Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. Another stream today for a Wednesday. Tomorrow's stream I think it's going to be kind of short. I've got some medical stuff to get taken care of, but no one cares. What people care about is the news. Yes. So today I'm going to finish up today's today I'm going to finish up the This Is How You Don't Play I've been working on. Yesterday I put out a video, a nice little shit post, really quick one. I woke up with this idea. And then I went ahead and finished it in a day, like every shit post should be. It shouldn't take you too long. Typically I have a problem with that. I don't finish projects until I'm well and sure they're done. I'm not going to play this because it's going to get the stream, like, muted again. But you can give it a watch. I just combined the singing AI Neko Arc meme with Limtex singing just the two of us parody. I think it turned out pretty good. I kind of wanted to upload it before including the graphical stuff, but I'm like, yeah, it would feel like kind of a waste if I didn't include some PNGs. I might as well put in a little bit of extra elbow grease. And then later on that night, I went ahead and gave it a little bit of a visual flourish. We got the Wolverine toy. We got Dingus cameo. We got Dingus in here, because of course, represented by Garfield.
Ding don't die.
And Ding. I thought that was a nice coincidence that Ding is part of not only the song, but also, coincidentally, in my own way, the video. And Ding Dong Die when they're on the chopping block. I thought that was kind of funny. Meme magic is real, my friend. Sometimes this shit just aligns. Like Nostalgia Critic. If the video will play and stop, let me close some stuff here. Oh yeah, that's why. I have a shadow open. Bob Starsky is... If you haven't been watching That Being Said, you should be. I don't know why you haven't been, but you probably are. He's recording himself saying like Chad DSP things and running it through a voice filter to make it sound like DSP. So he got in contact with me because I have this this DSP AI generation model, and he wanted me to make like photos of like Chad DSP. So let's see, look at my web UI here. Oh, it's done. I said athletic DS Pigman, which is the text prompt for the DSP in this model. Athletic DS Pigman at the gym for professional photography. And I'll try some more with like some different prompts just to see what it comes up with. So we got some stuff like that. Thought it was kind of funny. This way you can have like a photo slideshow along with his next video. I don't know what other prompts, like maybe standing in front of like an expensive BMW, something like that. But that's a funny side project. Let me close Shadow here so I have more CPU power. That's something that has to be run on a computer with a shit ton of VRAM, so I pay for a cloud computer that runs all that. And it's basically all I use that for, because you know, it's a cloud computer. It's run on the internet. So if you try to play games on it, it can run games pretty well, but you're fighting through the downput input lag. I mean, it is playable for sure, but I basically just use it for stable diffusion. That's pretty much all I use it for. News. I was lamenting yesterday that there was no real Ralph update, so I figured I might as well look it up myself. So Jim did his stream. Kind of not to be insulting, but kind of an underwhelming stream. Didn't talk about a whole lot. He just gave everyone an update of his health, which is bad. Really terrible health update. And then he posted this on whatever social media he somehow is able to still be able to post on. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for liking the video. I'm going to be working on the This Is How You Don't Play in the background today while we watch videos. Just doing the finishing touches. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the Gondol fight myself, because I'm nowhere near that part of the game in my playthrough of God of War. I guess I'll do that later. I'll upload it as like a separate video. Thank you, Miss Shark. Appreciate it. I'll do a costume change later, but as per Wednesday, we're going with the frog theme every Wednesday. I did do about 3 VTuber costumes yesterday, which I think is fine since I was doing other stuff as well. But we got Bulma, we got Bernadetta, and Mitsuri, which I did send over to Mexicano. Did appreciate that. I'm glad he did. If anyone wants me to make VTuber costumes for them, just hit me up. You can pay whatever you want. I prefer gifted subs. As you can see, I still have my goal up here on the top here. Let me point. Yeah, just a little bit of pointing. If I hit my sub point goal of 100, I'll show off a lot of the animations all of the animations I did back in the day. Switch back to frog mode. Where's the frobby? There it is. Anyways, there was some happenings in the Guntverse. Let's start off here. Jim says, came back in stream for a handful of hours after being gone for 8 months. Read some guy's awful poetry, which is really cringe and funny. It's funny that Ralph thinks he can write just because he has a degree in journalism, which is just the degree you get that you pick because it's the easiest out of the ones that you can choose from. I don't think 99.9%, to quote DSP, 99999% of people who get a degree in journalism actually have a future in journalism, especially nowadays when articles can just be written by AI. But I mean, if you want that associate's degree and you don't want to put in a whole lot of effort, go ahead and pick journalism, because why not? You can write. Pretty much anyone can write, and if you can write, you can probably get a degree in journalism. DSP Muppet. Well, like it's tough. Like that's a very That's very different than what I'm usually doing, which is just taking already existing 3D assets as basically like a costume and just throwing it on this currently existing VTuber avatar, which I've been doing for a while now, so that's why I'm so quick at it. But to make a puppet avatar would require a whole new rig, a whole new model. I did actually get started on that, but sadly that was lost when the hard drive broke. So I would have to start over from the beginning. Again, if you want something easy that way, Fiverr is always the way to go, and it's not that expensive. I mean, it costs a little bit because people don't work for free. But if you want to get that done semi-professionally, you know where to go to. Hello, everyone. He's Arzabuza. Let's talk about Jim here. The awful poetry, which is terrible. It's like something a teenager would write if you hadn't heard it. Within days, he is melting down non-stop, telling stories of how his then wife loved getting barebacked ass fucked while he's watching like a cock. He tries to sell pictures of tiny penises to pay his rent. Starts dropping French point for the second time. So if you don't know what this is all about, this is an actual tweet from Ralph. Make sure you can see that. It's big enough. I had to do a double take because this looks to me like it was from a parody account, but no, it's real. This is from Ralph saying, "Porn producers, hit me up. We can really rake in the cash with the Gunted website." I don't even know what that is. Does he have a website? I don't know. I'm not kidding either, just in case you thought he was kidding. Let's fucking go. What, am I gonna lose my kids over it? Ha 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 ha. I mean, they'll be disgusted by it. But I guess you've already lost custody of them, so I guess you don't really care about their goings on. I got this. Classic. It's one of my favorite GIFs of all time. I don't know why it pauses whenever I browse away, but oh, that's lovely. I would love to see something like this happen to some other lolcows that we all know about. And then this video dropped. Let's take a look here, look, listen.
Yeah, that ain't appropriate, and I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
Stop.
$1 million?
Ethan, I'm gonna come here. Stop.
You think you're gonna talk to me like this? You're not. Do you understand? Do you understand? Do you understand? You won't talk to me like this. Do you understand?
New sound clip just dropped. Exclamation mark, do you understand? Which is awkward. I hate when there's two letters back to back because it becomes kind of difficult.
Do you understand?
There we go. And the sound is sounding a little bit better. They were sounding pretty crappy yesterday, but I think they sound better now.
Do you understand?
Yeah, classic meltdown.
This fucking stream!
I know people would ask for it, so I preemptively added it. Let's continue.
Go ahead. You're what?
Getting a towel.
You're what?
Getting a towel to clean up your desk.
What's a towel?
Towel.
I don't know what that is. What?
I'm not gonna hurt you, but I'm telling you, you
Okay, I'm not gonna hurt you. Keep that in mind.
won't talk to me like this. Do you understand? Do you understand?
I understand you.
I'm going to put my hands on, and you're not gonna stop me.
I'm not gonna stop
And
you.
if you try to stop me, I'll fucking kill you. Do you understand?
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna kill you. I don't know, Ralph. It's kind of sending some mixed signals there. I don't know. Let's continue. He's not gonna hurt her. He's just gonna make her not alive anymore. That doesn't hurt, probably. I mean, after a little while. Just... Is that it?
Shit to you.
Shit to you.
Yeah, of course.
I really haven't been setting
Yeah, you're worthless.
You're worthless.
Put on messes.
So I guess she's not having sex with him, which makes him very angry. He's very unhappy about
Sex, I mean, you're
no
really
sex.
kind
You're not even having sex with me. You're worthless. It's like, who would?
of a worthless wife, to be honest with you.
I mean, she is ostensibly raising your child. Oh, there she is. That's the sound of a happy kid.
Nothing.
I mean, it's true.
I literally was
It's true, though.
Poor kid.
I'm not saying they were. What, you made the getaway?
We get a little bit of video here. So let me be clear, both of these people involved in this altercation deserve everything that they're getting. No sympathy at all for the horsemaid. No sympathy for any horsemaid. And who knows what happened before the recording began. I think it's safe to assume that she provoked him, especially if you listen early on here.
Like this? You're not.
Stop.
$1 million?
I made you $1 million. Meanwhile, she can't even afford Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know where those millions went.
And I don't give a fuck whether you're approving or not. Clean that shit up.
Early on, she said, like, I guess she spilled something, maybe? Maybe she, like, threw water at him, who knows? But he's like, clean that shit up. And she's like, no, piss off. I guess forgetting, because she's stupid, she's forgetting that she decided to start recording herself. And she hasn't figured out that she needs to turn off the attitude in order to make herself look like a victim on camera. Again, like... I mean, everyone has known this for a while now, that it's just a big long con. That the only reason Pantsu got married with Ralph was just to fuck him over later. I mean, it was either he was gonna blow up somehow as some huge internet e-celebrity, or she was just gonna just take everything he has. So, which is, either way is a terrible game plan, but it was awful. Let's see. Marked 1, let me disable the truncated names because that's stupid. Marked 1 says he would happily bury him in the woods, which I concur. These are the tweets following it. He says, I haven't watched it and I won't. Next tweet says he did watch it. So, this is my sentiment. Wait, shit. This might strike viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die. It's a joke. It's a Norm Macdonald joke. And Norm Macdonald, as we all know, is a very funny comedian, even if Patrick Tomlinson disagrees. So, I guess there's your Ralph update. I was happy to hear that. This is something that happened a while ago, of course, when they were still together. And instead of bringing attention to it as soon as possible, which they should have, instead they're just strategically leaking out the leaks in order to damage Ralph when he doesn't comply with their demands. So is getting pregnant part of the act? Well, keep in mind, she's very, very stupid. Keep in mind, she's not very bright. Ugh, God. It would be a complete and utter miracle if those children end up anything other than just a public nuisance. I mean, they're gonna be ugly. Like, right off the bat, they're gonna be ugly as hell. So they're gonna have a hard time right off the bat. Just as it is. What a couple of terrible people. Just like... She thinks she's gonna win out in the end, but even if the best case scenario happens, she has a couple of ugly kids from a terrible father. Even if he did somehow blow up and become like an internet celebrity on the level of Dick Masterson, which I think that ship has sailed, she still, in the best case scenario, would have had a couple of ugly, mentally ill, probably alcoholic children. So, I mean, she's a big dum-dum. Apparently some stuff happened on the night stream. I know I keep saying this every day, but that pre-stream was unhinged. And I'm sure today's pre-stream is going to be just as unhinged. I don't think I'll be able to watch tomorrow's pre-stream on stream. Because, my appointments. I was watching... Keeping track of the Kiwi Josh is mad at the internet stream. Since he's been completely terminated off of YouTube, I've been having to watch via Maddie Archival Services. The last thing I watched before going live was Frederick Knudsen is a VTuber now? I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm not going to watch it with commentary. I'm going to just watch the actual one. Astra Launch? Let's look at this. I want you guys to just let me know what you think.
All peed up.
Ah, dang it. The popping is back. Well, this is what you get when you type Astra Launch in a search engine. So that's not good for their SEO. It would help if I spelled it right. Yeah, it does help if I spell it right. Okay, let's I don't know. What do you guys think? This might be cringe. Oh, we got audio? Or is it just quiet?
Yay!
Oh, is this really quiet? Hold on. Let me fix this. 1 second. Modeler off, modeler on. Network? No. Settings. Audio. Desktop audio. That's weird. I tested this. I tested this beforehand. Why is it not working? Fuck! I've tried the things to get it working. Oh, I have the video muted. Fuck. It's this thing. Stupid. Being dumb. Okay, take a look.
Valhalla will always be there.
Books are such a human thing.
What a weird way to introduce yourself. Books are such a human thing. Like, I have no clue what this is. I guess it's like a HoloLive kind of thing. It's just like a VTuber group. But that's Frederick Knudsen, the down the rabbit hole guy, who has not put out a video in like 5 years. Says he doesn't want to do locale news stuff anymore and has severe trolls remorse. And then he came back as a VTuber with a really weird sort of approach towards it. So I don't know. Like, I like VTubing and stuff, but is this cringe? Is this cringe or is this based? I'm not sure. I'm still trying to make up my mind about it.
Books
I literally don't even know what this is. It looks like a trailer for a video game.
are such a human thing.
Time to go hunt. Ow!
Ooh.
You think you seem scary. I really have gone insane, haven't I?
I don't know, maybe. These are all such weird quotes to include in your debut. Debut marathon, September 2nd, 2023, which I guess already happened. I guess if I wanted to find out more, I can actually watch it. It's all good art. It's all great art. Whoever was commissioned to draw these definitely hope they got their money's worth. There's Knudsen over there. I guess he's supposed to be an owl, which I guess makes sense because like the books, the archiving, the archive. Like, what is this? I don't even know what it is. Is he just gonna have streams where he I don't know. It's like documentary. I don't even know. Astraline. I don't know. What do you think? Is it weird and gay? I don't know. Nick Nocturne. Is it on their channel? It's not even on the same channel. Lore trailer from 4 days ago. It's not even like you want your trailer to be on the same channel as what the content the trailer is teasing, don't you? I'm so confused. What is this? I haven't seen this one.
We have told each other stories about things we saw, people we met, heroes we looked to in our darkest hours.
Shit.
Shit.
Books
Okay.
are a replacement. A replacement for memory. Perfection that the human mind could never achieve. And with only 2 eyes, I can read them one at a time.
Is this truly it? The Hall of the Slain?
Yes, though it has seen greater days.
Like, it legit looks like an RPG or like a visual novel,
Times change.
but it's a group of VTubers.
Humans find new gods, and then they forget.
Well,
When it
sorry.
comes to humanity, their most destructive nature is born of delusion.
Oh god, he's a furry.
You're
Oh
a
no.
strange one. I've never met someone.
What the fuck?
Is born of delusion made manifest.
You're a strange one.
What the fuck? It's like what? Oh. I'm not sure about this design.
I've never met someone like you before. Are you telling me to follow you? Wait!
A creature within the library? I see now. You are a personal account.
This is what I feared.
What is?
A total collapse of reality.
Villains win, while good people suffer and die.
You humans, such brave creatures.
Is all of it a lie? All of it!
Someone in a story once said, if you do not like the world, then change it.
That's fucked! Chat!
That's good timing. Merryweather Media, who I guess is the one that's funding this. I don't know. Okay, so his VTuber name is just like his actual name, just Frederick Knudsen. Okay, so how do I find his streams? There's like no, there's not even any. Okay, Frederick K. Knudsen. Let's go look at his X profile.
My very based audience, let's go!
He's already making his presence known. This is on the 3rd, from 10 hours ago. So what do you think of Astraline so far? My instinct is always to meme. I don't know. But truly, I can't believe how fortunate I am to be brought into such a project. I feel valued as a creator, and the support and resources I've received are staggering. And best of all, it's with a team I love, and I couldn't be happier. Again, like, if he's happy with it, I guess. But I'm still so confused. History fact. So he's like just talking about history? I want to watch what you're putting out. Why are you making this so difficult? Where is your stream? I would like to see what your stream is about. But I guess it doesn't exist yet. Then what the fuck was the point of the debut? What were you teasing? I don't know. I can't make up my mind if I don't know anything. Mama... What? Papa... Dog VTuber. Design assistance. Banner and profile picture. Oh, I guess it's just Twitch. Okay, let's check out his Twitch. What's your Twitch stream like? When was your last stream? Oh, here's one.
A stomach. There's more. Using the word traditional. What do you mean traditional? Whose tradition? Like, from when, like, using the word traditional is so interesting. It's so interesting from these streams.
Call the police.
It's sometimes, not always.
He's on Tumblr.
Sometimes. Is this it? No. Oh, that's the incident investigation. We'll come back to that.
It's putting on a weird affectation.
I swear to Christ, I am losing my mind. Where is it?
No, you shut the fuck up,
Red
Dad!
wildlife. There it is. It's the wildlife safety pamphlet. You got it. Okay. Yeah, check this out. Your visit to the Mystery Flesh Pit can be a most pleasurable and rewarding experience, or it can be a time of vexation, distress, or even tragedy. Much depends on how you and your family observe these simple
Is he just going over like weird internet
avoid
communities? Because he's on Tumblr.
Paste it into the work server. 25% off new... Have we seen that?
Dude, log in. Make a dummy account and log in so you can get rid of this. Here's my advice.
This? No. Something to drink for this?
You're learning along with me.
Like it's comfy.
What this
Get
is.
yourself a cup of tea. Or a beer. I'm not... Radio contact established with Ranger are operating at...
This is just like fictional, like creepypasta stuff. I guess. What?
Fuck you for subscribing!
Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you, Riohan. Oh, you gifted a sub to Dingus. Hey. I'm sure Dingus appreciates that. This is a very strange world we live in. And I need your help navigating it. Is it just like... I don't even know what he's looking at.
Refuse to believe this person is real. You believe it. Believe it.
22,000 followers.
I'm sorry. Okay, you know what?
Take a look at some clips. These are highlights.
Opening title. Here we go.
Why?
Wait, I want to do like... You gotta like go around, right?
And go.
I can't do it.
Stop!
It's too sensitive.
I feel like this is one of those streams where if I like stop in for a few minutes just to check it out and I leave, a few days later I'll find out I was gifted a sub to it. I don't know if that's an insult or anything, but I just get those vibes.
Don't bring up Mobility Mary at the same time as the Mystery Flesh Pit.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, imagine
So he is still talking about like locales and stuff, but he's trying to get away from it.
Mobility Mary at the same time as the Mystery Flesh Pit. Oh my god, imagine Mobility Mary driving along this walkway and her voice echoing against the cavernous fleshy walls. Well, wait, I can do this. Well, this is cool. I'm stuck in this fleshy thing.
Call the police.
I mean, like, I'm trying to keep an open mind here. I don't want to bash it before I know anything about it.
Atome, in the center of the largest star in the most distant galaxy that would remain in existence 1 nanosecond. Fuck. 1 nanosecond. Give me some. Fuck.
Like, it looks so professional.
The crystal I wear on my right ear contains an essence that gets recharged when I jack it with a bro who also has a crystal. It gives me confidence at work, home, social situations, etc. Nobody knows it's a JO crystal but me and my bros. I have seen it glow blue while jerking it with a bud. That's how I know this is real. And it was Ika Pika's idea, right? Screw you, Ika Pika, for this. You can come over for as long as you want, but I need a picture of you, preferably wearing a crystal, before I waste my time.
I mean, I like the idea of, like, people talking about locale stuff in, I guess, a more established fashion. But is this what that looks like? Is this the realization? 13 days ago. Well, that's before the locale debut. Or, I mean, the VTuber debut. So I guess he's been doing these for a while. He's been doing VTuber stuff as an owl. And then he was approached by, like, a VTuber company in the making and asked to join their team, and he was given like a very well professionally done, but it's also owl themed. So it's like an amalgam of this PNG thing and his real life, I guess.
Hold on. What was it I was watching last night? I'm gonna rack my brain for a minute because I have streamer brain.
I don't know. It's weird. Like, if I guess
pretty tired last night.
All right, that's enough. All right, let's walk away. I don't know if I was approached by like a company with a bunch of money, and they're like, "You want to join like a group of people? We'll make you like a really professional VTuber avatar, and you can do basically what you've been doing anyways, but like under our umbrella." Would I really just be like, "No, fuck you guys. I don't want anything to do with you guys"? Like, no, I'd be like, okay, I guess let's see how it goes. So I don't want to judge too harshly. This seems kind of odd. DSP had a rough night. What is this? Hello, everyone.
Her birthday is tomorrow.
Oh, someone reminded DSP of Kat's birthday. How nice of them.
You guys are slightly early. Slightly early.
Trying to play it off like he didn't forget.
Tell her that people remembered and wish her happy birthday. I will tell her that people said that tonight on the stream.
She hates your chat though.
She's Starfield, so she's definitely not watching Chrono Trigger. She's definitely playing Starfield
on her Xbox Series S. She's playing Starfield on her Xbox Series S. What kind of FPS do you get for that? That seems like a terrible experience. Okay,
I'm well
okay,
aware about Sea of Stars, No Sleep, Real Vibes. I'd love to play it, but we're playing Chrono Trigger. So we have to kind of get through this before we decide if we want to play that. Yes, Rugal. He says, what about Specchio? Specchio very, very well might have leveled up again. What you don't realize is that when Specchio levels up, each time you fight Specchio, it'll stack the levels. So let's say, for example, Specchio had leveled up and I didn't go back to fight him. But then he would have leveled up again because we got higher level. When you go back, he'll be that lower level first. When you beat him, you leave, you come back, and he'll change to the next level. So technically, you don't have to fight Specchio at all. You could wait until the end of the game.
No one cares!
Like 5 times and
No,
fight
you
him
shut
all in a
the
row,
fuck up,
back to
Dad!
back, and you'll keep getting new fights. That's how it works. Oh, we are going out. Our day out this week is Thursday. So when we go out on Thursday, we're going to have a nice dinner together, which, of course, I'll tell you about on the Level 1 podcast on Friday during the Phil's Day Out.
That's a good take. Like, Frederick Knudsen read that Final Fantasy house story and was like, oh, yeah, I want to be a part of that. I mean, it's nothing really like that since, I mean, you still get to be in your own space. Like, you get to do all this from home. You're not in, like, a poverty house sleeping on mattresses on the floor, I guess. But, like, if... it's so weird. I don't know. It's the brave new world we're entering. At its core, it's just like a group of streamers. There's nothing really that weird about it. The VTuber stuff is just a veneer. It's frosting on the cake or icing on the cake. But I don't know. I guess that's where things are, I guess.
Off segment. So tomorrow we couldn't coordinate our day off properly with her birthday.
Okay, well, it sounds like you didn't remember it then. If you didn't plan for it, it sounds like you didn't know it until somebody reminded you of it.
Because of the way that things have aligned. So tomorrow she just wants to stay home all day and play Starfield because she loves it. So let's do that. You stay home all day tomorrow, just relax and play Starfield. I'll stream, and then we'll go out together.
Oh God, that would be a nightmare. If like a bunch of locals were contacted by like someone who was trying to start up a VTuber company and were like, be a part of our streaming group. We'll give you a VTuber avatar. You don't have to show your fucking patchy beard and your balding head on camera anymore. We could have like a super duper Chad anime representation of you. You don't even have to get new hardware. You can just use the same camera you've always used. You don't even have to take a shower in the morning.
Thursday and have a nice
That would be a nightmare.
dinner out. So that's what we're doing.
We got Wings, we got DSP, we got Cobra. Who else?
Exactly, Rugal. There's no way to miss Specchio's fights in the game. They did it very well the way they programmed it. How was dinner? Just leftovers. It was Mexican bake from the other day, and it was still good. Yes, Derek, it's sad we lost 2 musicians this week, Jimmy Buffett and Steve Harwell. Correct.
Correct,
What
Derek.
did you come here for?
Thanks.
I thought you had no more use for this place. Don't you look at me like that. You're the one who stormed out of here and letting these hoodlums in here. Are you planning to cause some sort of trouble?
How can you say things like that? These are my friends.
Friends? You're a daughter of the line of Guardia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to the family name.
Ugh, like, how is it any more cringe than this?
It's true then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or Mother.
What?
You
God.
killed my mother.
Breathe.
Get out! Do not show your face here again!
Don't worry, I won't.
Fuck.
Wow.
Do as you please. You are not my daughter.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. What great takes.
Interesting, right?
Interesting,
All right? So in the
right?
meantime, I received a $10 tip
Yeah, right into the microphone.
from Canadian Kirk. Do you think science is the end-all be-all of truth?
Dude. This Canadian Kirk motherfucker with the cringe shit, it reminds me of like Vidar Viking or like Timbo Slice. Just some deranged idiot who just sends cringe. Do you think science is the be-all and end-all of truth? Go fuck yourself.
Science is more of the explanation and discovery of
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. I don't care. No, I don't care about your answer. I don't care about your stupid answer.
Let's see what's down there, and then we'll probably take off. That's pretty messed up, huh? All right. So I just got a $2 tip from Big Larry Gaming. Today's been a good day. I pulled something in my stomach standing up. I'm relaxing in my room watching your stream. I swear sometimes it sucks being old. Have a great stream. Thanks for the entertainment. Yep. When you get older, you can just literally move the wrong direction. You pull something, you get a neck injury like I got literally a week ago today is when I hurt my neck bad. And it just today almost feels normal. Seriously, like finally I don't have like throbbing pain in my shoulder anymore. And I feel a little bit of it if I move my neck like this, but it's almost completely gone. And it took a whole freaking week, you know? That's what happens when you get older, dude. For sure. But in the meantime, I received a $5 tip from that boy Kojo. We got to get a session of Texas Chainsaw Massacre in ASAP. I've already explained why I wasn't really too interested in that game. I know it's on Game Pass. I mean, maybe eventually we'll check it out. Like, for example, I do a Halloween marathon every year.
It's so fucking pathetic. These people who think he's an actual gamer. Hey, Phil, here's $5. Play this video game. No, I don't want to. Thanks for the money, idiot.
It probably would.
Oh, I thought you were a gamer who wanted people to suggest video games to you. I guess you're just a beggar who just does whatever the fuck he wants and just plays video games in between the begging.
Be a shoe-in.
Okay.
For the Halloween marathon.
I guess someday
really
I'll figure that out, but not today.
Now, all these other releases and things that I've been playing. So, thank you for the tip. I appreciate.
Thanks
that
for the
very
money,
much.
dipshit. No, I'm not gonna do what you want. Fuck you.
All right.
But I'll take your money though. All right. Well, there you go.
Stand up and stretch a little bit, everyone. So if you could bear with me while I do that. Number 2, just want to remind everyone, if you're enjoying
How's it going,
stream,
Dominic?
please support it in some way. Easy way to support is by liking the stream. We're at 52 likes. I like 100 per stream for engagement purposes. It would be great if we get 100 tonight. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Currently, we have 0 super chats. So a super chat tonight would be nice.
Boo-hoo.
2 new members, thank you. It'd be great to get some
Maybe
more.
it's
My
because
goal
your
for today was
content
550.
sucks.
We're only at 542, so we didn't make much progress there. Tips wise, we're at $17. Obviously, it'd be great if we could hit the tier 1
Obviously, I want more of your money.
Any of that would be greatly appreciated.
So scummy.
Okay? Thank you. Let me.
He doesn't even
stand
realize
up
how
and stretch
scummy that
out.
is to say.
Excuse me.
We're only at $17. Obviously, I want that number to go up. It's like, fuck you, greedy fucker.
Be princess? Jay, no, it's excuse me, princess. Link from the cartoon. I think that's one of his best, if not his best one, actually. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the stream, please support it in some way. As simple as a like. We're at 62 likes. I really would hope we hit 100 tonight since we have over 200 viewers. We have no super chats at all tonight, so a super chat would be great.
It'd be great.
A membership or gift a membership or tip. All appreciated, guys. If you could, thank you in advance.
You're welcome in advance, Phil.
We gotta go. Oh. Let's try dark. Go down or up here? I don't remember. Oh, that's gonna lead to a new area. So maybe down first. Ah. Lapis. I never even used it. What the hell is a lapis? I have no idea. Restore 200 HP to all party members. What? That's what that does? I had no idea. I didn't use it the whole game. I have 34 of them. I had no clue I had a group healing item.
Wow.
Crud.
About time.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot.
It's like we were watching the This Is How You Don't Play of Just Cause 2, and he was at the end of the game until he finally figured out how to upgrade weapons. Every time leading up to that, he's like, oh, I'm out of ammo. Click, 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 click. Just dry firing his guns like 15 times. My guns, I'm out of ammo. It's like, yeah, because your guns don't do any damage because you're not upgrading them. Stupid. What a video game lover.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot. There's a guy in here who's like bringing up the most random stupid topics from the past. Completely like nonsensical.
We got banned. Do you like the Bee Gees? Is that guy? Is that the guy that got banned? The stupid fucking idiot who's in DSP's chat spamming detractor memes? Just, you should be banned. Go fuck yourself. Get out of his chat.
Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot. There's a guy in here who's like bringing up the most random stupid topics from the past. completely, like, nonsensical. I'm just gonna get rid of him because he's trying to cause drama instead of ignore him. Stupid idiot. Okay.
You can't ignore him.
High potion.
It's the only thing I approve of DSP doing is banning people from his chat. He should ban everyone from his chat. Everyone in his chat should be banned. So do more of it. Ban more people until they're all gone.
Oh!
It's the B meme. Trying to bring up drama, like, do you like the Bee Gees? Aquateel has more viewers than you.
Hold on. Stupid fucking YouTube.
Moron. If you want to troll him, which I don't recommend doing, make your name the message that you're trolling with. That way it shows up on the screen. I don't know why these people can't figure this out, but I guess they're not too bright. Leaning and banning someone because they brought up a fact that I don't like. What a nasty, disgusting message. Aquateel has more viewers than you. How vile, how disgusting, how gross.
Hold on.
Hold on, you gotta ban someone for telling the truth.
Stupid fucking YouTube chat won't let me click on what I want to click on.
Stupid fucking YouTube chat won't let me click on people's names and ban them. Alright, there you go. See, if you had made your name the troll message, then he wouldn't have been able to hide it and get rid of it. You moron. Now you're banned. When you make your sock account, be a little bit smarter with it. Or better yet, don't give him your money.
Entry is forbidden.
There we go. They heard me. DSP, Leanna was 17. Banning chat doesn't change Aquateel having more views. Well, I guess he figured it out.
Let me through. I'm sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter.
Ayla says, take Rainbow
No, you could do a little bit better than that. That's an old meme.
Shell. Save Marl Father.
Father,
Did that one even show up on the screen? Or is Leanna like a banned message that won't pop up? Probably.
I'm sorry, my lady. Not even you
The word Leanna is probably on the ban list.
may enter.
One would guess.
Ayla says, take Rainbow Shell. Save Marl Father.
Father,
No,
And
of course he doesn't add it to the latest super chat.
don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn.
No, I didn't even think about how you must have felt. Now that I know what I want to say, the words just won't come out.
It's the same for me. There was a time when I truly thought you were lost to me. But when I think about it now, I realize it was I who abandoned you.
But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything from now on. I'll ask you for advice and tell you about Chrono, and ask you about Mother and...
Ah, your mother, Eliza.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's taken me until now to understand what she meant with those final words. Someday when Nadia is older, she'll bring someone she loves to meet you. Welcome the two of them with open arms. She said that it would make it a day you would remember to remember. What? You'd remember to remember? Wait, what? I read that wrong. You suck! You heard her last words?
Of course, you were so young you probably don't remember.
You are nothing.
You kept saying, Daddy, I love lots of people, lots and lots. It reassured your mother, seeing you so happy. She left us with a smile on her face.
Oof.
So that's how it was.
Yes, why?
Getting nauseous.
I used to call you Daddy.
You did.
No wonder Aquateel gets more viewers. This is some top quality cringe right here. Oof.
I'm sorry, Daddy, for everything. We have to go back to that item.
Oh my god.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
Shut the fuck up,
I'll
Daddy.
give you permission to leave the castle, but I expect...
Him saying the word daddy just makes me want to consume metal things.
the utmost caution from you. Keep my daughter
At
safe.
high speed.
No worry. Ayla protect Marl.
It seems it's my turn to step forward. Whoa! Melchior! Can't be letting you have all the fun, chill, just like I knew it would be. Told you today would be completely different from yesterday. Yesterday was action day, and today was
boring.
Chill RPG day, right? All right. So guys, thank you so much. Great streams tonight. A reminder of what you can expect tomorrow. Tomorrow will be completely different from today. First stream tomorrow is Starfield again. So if you liked Starfield earlier today and you want a bigger dose, because we're actually going to be doing finishing up this crazy side quest called the Mantis Lair, and after that we're probably going to go on to other missions. Maybe go back to New Atlantis and continue with the plot. We'll see.
We'll see
so
what happens.
Tomorrow night on the late stream, it's Street Fighter 6.
Ow!
And it seems like people are leaning towards Luke in Street Fighter 6. So maybe I'll watch some Luke content. I haven't watched Luke content in like a month and a half. All right? So by now, Luke's got to be leaps and bounds ahead of anything I've seen last. So I'll probably give it a look
Quit
tonight.
rubbing your fucking
and see what people are doing with Luke.
facial hair.
And maybe tomorrow, do a little bit of casual play. Just to get back and remembering how to use him. And then go and do my ranked placings and see how I do on PS5 with Luke. All right? And then probably Friday, it'll be Action Day. Armor Core 6 and more Street Fighter. Maybe then we'll swap to Lily. We'll see. Okay? All right. So, guys, good stuff. I had a great time. Thanks to those in the chat who chilled and had a good time with me tonight. I had a great time with all of you. And, again, for the few people that... Actually, the Super Chats were both idiotic trolls.
Cool.
The few tips tonight. Thank you for that. And I hope to see you tomorrow for another fun day of stuff. All right? Last day of the week streaming for me tomorrow. So I hope I'll see you in the morning for the podcast. All right, everybody? Alrighty, peace out. Have a good night. Thanks for a chill stream tonight. I'll see you all in the morning. Goodbye.
What the fuck, man?
It's not something that's gonna...
His layout is so shitty that he can't switch a scene without his camera being off the screen, so he has to lean over and just like wave like a little kid.
Thanks for a chill stream tonight.
Hey, I'm over
see you all in
here.
the morning. Goodbye. And good night. As long
Bye.
as it's not something that's going to take like 5-6 more streams to beat. It seems like we are now in the end game of the game. We're getting to the point where we're going to wrap it up. It'd be great to do that and have other time for other stuff. So let's see. This weekend, I'm going to play it again and go from there.
Ow! God damn it,
Admittedly,
man.
tonight,
Cover your
the
mouth.
score was bad on the Chrono Trigger stream. And
like, he makes no effort to try and lower the volume of that. Like, you can just cover your mouth and muffle it a little bit. You don't have to lean directly into the microphone.
I can say I'm not going to complain about it. I had a good stream of stuff.
Not going to complain about it.
This week. We've had good Chrono Trigger streams. There was like 2 members, 0 super chats. The super chats were 2 trolls insulting me.
So that's not 0 super chats, technically.
And a handful of tips. It was very slow. And I'm like, wow, I wonder what happened. Attendance was decent.
God. DSP whines and bitches about people taking him out of context. Meanwhile, he removes the context of what his own chat is saying. They're insulting me. Saying that Aquateel has more viewers is insulting, huh? Okay. Thin-skinned bitch.
But it seems like those people who were really enjoying the playthrough just kind of
That's an insult.
For some reason.
That's an insult.
But it was still a decent night overall when it came to interactivity and fun and progress in the game. We'll see what happens this weekend when I play it again.
We'll see what happens. I need to add that to the soundboard, don't I? Enter it and saying, we'll see what happens. That'd be a good moment to throw that in there. Let's see. Where is it? I just have to scroll down a little bit. My overpopulated sub box. Might take me a while. There it is.
So I guess we'll see. You know what the...
I get the
Let me get Audacity open. Give it a second. Record. Recording device. Razor. Record.
So I guess we'll see. You know what the...
I get the
That's getting added.
I get the
Of course, perfect. He loves that. It's just one of those phrases that he throws in just to waste time because he doesn't know what else to say. I guess we'll see what happens. No shit. No shit. I guess we'll see what happens. No, time will not move linearly forward.
I get the
No wonder it pisses people off. I guess we'll see. I hate when it's words that need apostrophes in it, because without the apostrophe, it's just a completely different word. Hold on, I have to cough. Let me take a moment to mute my microphone. There, microphone unmuted, and you didn't have to hear me coughing. What a fucking concept. How difficult was that? I mean, if he can ban someone from chat, then he can go to OBS and mute his microphone in the stream source. And if he can't, there should be a button on his microphone that he can press. But no. Let's go back to recent. Honkai Star Rail music. Nice. The tractor content is not real. Again, that was a really unhinged pre-stream he had. And I'm sure today's will be even more deranged. Dirge Gaming. Behind the scenes with DSP's input. Let's take a look at this. This is a good channel. If you're not subbed to Dirge Gaming. 320 subscribers. Criminally underrated. He definitely needs at least 1,000.
Everyone, it is Honda's push to master rank tonight. We'll see how far I can get.
I guess we'll
5-star diamond.
see.
Hopefully we can keep that momentum going. Let's see how this goes. Who's ready?
Guessed.
Wasn't ready for that. Did you see how far that parry was?
I'm not sure about that, man.
I mean, I was about to block something on reaction. Jeez.
I don't know about that, man.
Wow. Nope, nope, nope.
Okay, that should work
My
now.
fault.
I get this thing!
Perfect. I love it.
Wow, from that distance.
That's gonna get some usage.
Stuffed me, and now he gets level 3.
I get
He
this
stuffed me
thing!
with the standing
I
medium
get
kick
this
from
thing!
full screen stuff. So I keep telling people Honda sucks. Because normal gets stuffed like crazy.
That was... Wait, what? That wasn't a normal. That was a special. Do you even know the terms that you're using?
Well,
That's a special.
wow, from that distance.
Oh, I guess. He did like a dash cancel into like a low hit. Hold on, let me rewind. It's already slowed down. I'm gonna low kick. I'm gonna do my low kick attack, and it's gonna get fucking stuffed. Even though he attacked first. the Jamie attacked first, so of course it's gonna connect first.
Stuffed me, and now he gets level 3. He stuffed me with a standing medium kick from full screen stuff. So I keep telling people Honda sucks. Because normal gets stuffed like crazy.
It wasn't from full screen. Nice lie.
Oh my god, he backstepped. Give me the win. Yes! I was ready! Bonk.
Bonk.
Honda wins. Round 1. Fight.
Don't actually have that whiff, but he seems to be backstepping away from everything I do.
There we go.
Yes!
Round 2. Fight.
Don't know. I wasn't even attacking.
Huh? He was jumping.
Don't know. I wasn't even attacking. Just decided to hit.
I wasn't attacking, I was jumping, so technically I didn't lie.
Can't block it. Seriously. Hell, he wins this round by losing level 3. I mean, it's crazy. The range and immediately canceling into a move from that distance. Again, that standing medium kick is stuffing every move that I do. Oh, press the button. I didn't do the sweep. That's ridiculous. Okay. Not what I wanted. I wanted to go closer, and it went too far. Oh my god. He got super lucky, and his standing medium kick stuffs everything I do. So I don't know what to do to that. Standing medium kick is stopping every normal I have. I didn't want launcher. I wanted push. He didn't fall for it. Wow. Nothing I can do. Unbelievable. He whiffs throw. I can't punish it. He gets another anti-air. It's ridiculous nonsense. I didn't want that. Dude, this is insane. Everything he does recovers. Every move he does recovers. Every move he does recovers their stuff. It's absolutely nonsense.
It's absolutely nonsense.
I'm 2 character distances away and he gets walked up through. Yeah, it's nuts. I told you, Honda actually sucks in this game. The more I play with him, I believe he's a terrible character. I honestly believe it. People have learned ways to just stand there neutral and just stop everything I try to do. Like, he just did medium kick and it stopped every move I did. He was able to continuously do sweep from that distance. I could never punish the sweep. He can walk up throw from 2 character distances away and the game won't let you react to it. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have any moves that'll stop that. Any of that tech. Really, I don't. The top tiers like this completely outplay him with 0 skill. This person sucks ass. They do. That was terrible. There was nothing there. No combos. Just basic drive rush.
Why can't you just have a little bit of sportsmanship and just acknowledge that the guy knows how to play the character better than you do? But no, you have to just try and invalidate his victories by saying, actually, I mean, I know that he beat my ass soundly, but actually, just so you guys know, he sucks. And he's bad at the game. Why do you need that? Why do you have to do that? I guess he's got to repair his ego somehow.
And basic normals beating everything I do. A jump
so
that's
bruised.
Completely safe. Complete broken nonsense. Nonsensical.
Just give him credit for the win.
Nothing skillful whatsoever.
Just be like, man, I guess that's how Jamie plays. And if I want to beat Jamie, I have to learn that and know how to adapt to it. Oh my god, my head didn't explode, even though I said that. Why can't you?
Nothing you can do about it.
You can do, man.
Your losses when
just have to just get your ass beat and then just be a salty bitch about it. I guess there's no other choice. What else can you do?
Don't mix up.
I have no choice but to be a salty bitch about it.
Can't do anything. His headbutt won't stop.
Just can't do anything. Not even in control of my own emotions. And you people clip it, and the clips, they aren't even real because they don't include the context of me getting my ass beaten. It's stupid. It's not even real.
I didn't even see the dive kick animation. That's why I didn't react to it. I can't do it. I just did 3 level 1 supers in the middle of that, which interrupted. They don't come out. Can't do anything.
And Burnout, all blocked attacks have +4 frames of block stun. That's interesting. Thanks to the burgers, my arms weren't working. I didn't even know that. In Burnout, your blocking is harder to recover from.
Anything. I was gonna break. Can't break.
Interesting.
Oh my god, I thought I was close enough. What the hell am I getting hit by? I don't know why I'm getting hit. That's it. She randomly pressed the button. She wins. There was nothing to it. She just guessed. Just, I'll press a button and it hits, counter hits me. That's it. Didn't earn the win. It's just because she's Cammy. Because I'm Cammy and all my normals are top tier priority. It hits, goes through everything you're doing, and I just get a free combo here because I'm Cammy. One at the select screen.
One at the select screen.
One at the select
why not
screen.
just
There it
rage
is.
quit?
Same kick beats me. Everything I'm doing. Can't do anything about it.
If that were true, then when you're matched up with a Cammy, why not just dashboard and just quit the game already? If you really, really believe that, and you're not just bitching and bullshitting. Almost like he doesn't actually believe that.
I'm Cammy. Low medium kick beats all your normals.
Stop saying I'm Cammy.
I'm Cammy.
No, you're not.
There's nothing I can do about
Cammy
it.
is
All
hot.
her normals bite beat mine on the ground.
You're
so
disgusting.
She will continuously just throw those out. I can't do a shit to it. I can't punish it. Nothing. It's just free hits for her. Mash those buttons out. You will continuously hit me. I have no answers for it because I'm Honda and Honda sucks.
Yeah, you're Honda. You're the big fat guy. And
wow,
you suck.
I didn't do that. I did butt splash like that. Throw from half a screen away. Jump in beats my anti-air clean. Reward her for being a top tier character with an insanely good jump in. Don't reward her for timing. Reward her for picking Cammy. Lame.
Lame.
Had her in it, but the game says I'm Cammy, and Cammy gets to neutral jump out of everything as well. So just hold up and get out of all tricks and traps. And by the way, of course, in the corner, I did a level 3 combo, but the game did not give me my push. I did neutral jump, kick, drive rush, kick, push, into slaps, into level 3 super. Doesn't come out. Nothing I can do about that. So every time I face one of these top tiers, I'm going to lose. I'm serious.
And why bother?
You notice every jury, right? Cammy, every top tier is going to spank me because fucking Honda can't do shit about it. It's pathetic.
So you hate the game then? Or do you like the game? Because it sounds like you don't like the game.
What the fuck? This sucks.
It's going to be funny when Aki becomes playable because Aki looks like a very technical character and it's going to need a lot of complex button movements in order to really master her. And we all know how good he is at that. Let's take a look at this.
What's going on, everyone? Darkside Phil.
What is this? Hey, this is how you don't play MGR. I'll add that to the play later. You're right, I didn't see that. That would be interesting though. I know it's short though, but Doki Doki Literature Club.
Got lucky. Got lucky right there. Completely lucky.
How long is this? Oh, whoops. Nope. He knows Arturo Sanchez.
Well, completely perfect parry. Wasn't expecting that. No fucking drive or no push. I can't get sumo push to cancel properly. I I can't get sumo push to cancel
Wow.
properly. It's killing me, man.
Wow, he did play the whole game. What the fuck? I didn't even know. But nobody's made it this is how you don't play. Oh shit. I don't Oh fuck. I don't want to do this. I was at peace with my content. I don't want to make more stuff. Okay, let's look. Let's look at the infamous scene. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I thought he rage quitted after like 5 minutes. Oh, what did he pick here?
Truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Phil-sama, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and I pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Phil-sama. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori, I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Phil-sama. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay, it's... Ugh. Jeez, now I see why no one's done this.
Alright, it's the day...
It's the day of the festival. It's the poem...
Out of my head about 4 billion times. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem, but a poem is never actually finished, it just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Phil-sama, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from anything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori. So, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little harder for Sayori.
Just reading.
It's not a big deal at least to wait for her or help her wake up. Even that simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and I let myself in. Uh-oh, Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house, that really is something a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. It is a kind of breach of privacy. Here we go. Now you know what's gonna happen. She's dead. She's fucking...
Oh, fuck you! Dude,
Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
Damn it.
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
You know what's gonna happen, right? She's gonna be dead.
Fucking dead. She's dead. There's no way. She's dead. 100% this game's gonna be so fucked up. She's dead. I guarantee you. I don't know if she killed herself or what happened. She's fucking dead. She is D-E-A-D dead. That's my prediction. Ready? She really leaves me no choice.
He just has to make sure that the game doesn't force him to feel anything. Like, you're gonna try and make me feel something? Well, fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking undercut any emotional impact you could have possibly had. Go fuck yourself, video game.
I gently opened the door. I knew it! What
I knew it! I called it! No one in chat spoiled it, by the way.
the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say? I was 1,000,000% correct. Dead. D-A-D, dead.
D-E-D, dead.
I knew it.
I knew it. Yay. I predicted it. Hooray. Awesome. I'm so proud of myself. I mean, There's a girl hanging from a rope, but who cares about that? I was right.
I knew it. God damn, dude.
Dude.
An exception has occurred. File game script. See traceback.txt for details.
GG, Sayori, you really left us hanging. What a shit community he's got. Perfect fit for a shit human being.
Wow.
He's
well,
literally
I got a bunch of cheers.
laughing.
Mazalas shoot 75.
Oh, Mazalas cheering shit. Go fuck yourself. Kid, eat shit. I can't bear it. Can't watch it. I predicted it. I mean, she's dead, but I was right, so it's cool.
Man. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead now. That's it. This sucks.
Like, I tried to immerse myself in the game, and when I saw that moment, I literally had that feeling of like a pit in your stomach. Of course, it wasn't as extreme as it would be in real life, but it's a certain flavor of that emotion, which is God. He does not like video games. Does not want to make it feel. Favorite girl, of course, Yuri. Like, still Yuri, even for several reasons. Where's Yuri?
This master level player did not beat.
I mean, like, it legit was a relief at the end when Sayori comes back. You're like, yeah, she's alive, because I actually felt bad when she died. I wasn't sitting there being like, yay, I predicted it. No, I immersed myself in the game. And I was like, okay, I know this game has some dark moments in it. I know there's really dark, like the game warns you, like it literally tells you when you start up the game, don't play this game if you have like depression or suicidal ideation. It's like, okay, I know what we're into. I know what we're getting ourselves into. And I was very motivated and like, I guess immersed. I keep using that word, but there's no other way to say it. You're just like, you're in that universe. You're trying to give the game the benefit of the doubt. You're not trying to inject your own outside pretenses. You're just trying to live in that moment. And then you see her there and you're like, I mean, you guys saw that. Like really the part that really choked me up the most was when Sayori, just the whole concept of that somebody can have depression, but you don't know it because whenever they're around you, they're happy. Like the whole concept of that just as an idea made me really sad. And my voice was really cracking up there because like I even now talking about it, like I really felt sorry for her. And when you rebuff her advances, which I guess DSP didn't do, she's like really anguished by that. And it's not just because it's unrequited love, but because in the context of the game, Monica pretty much told her that if you, I mean, it's in between the lines, it's inferred, but Monica told her that if this doesn't work out, you either have to end yourself or the universe is going to fall apart. So she had no choice. It was either she end herself or everyone was going to die. So when it worked out that way, she was really broken up about it because she's like, I got to do what I got to do because she really cares for all of her friends. And then you see that, but God, it's just going to piss me off talking about it. He just literally like throws his hands up in the air and he's like, yeah, yay, I predicted it. Well, good for you, dipshit. Fucking good for you, you fucking moron.
At all. The master level player did not beat me. It dropped my fucking combo how many fucking times during that match? Seriously. I had her a million fucking times. It dropped it a million times. Huh? Okay. That's definitely what I wanted. How did they know? Why am I getting hit?
Nice.
God. I'm sure that was on reaction. Random neutral jump, get lucky. Ginormous damage. Now I can't even do anything in that direction. Wow, what the fuck? Zero earned combos and moves. This person was getting outplayed left and right. It was all dropped shit.
Outplayed by who?
It was literally all dropped
Not you.
shit. This person did not fucking outplay me at all. Get the fuck out of here. That was a terrible master, by the way. That was a terrible master level player. 60,000 points and they were getting bodied by me. And the only reason I lost is because my fucking moves were dropping constantly. It's the only fucking reason.
What is he doing?
Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, again, this really frustrates me.
What
when
he's
already
doing.
I'm using a low-tier character, and then my fucking moves drop.
What a wanker.
How am I gonna fucking win anything? Oh, shit.
I
Look
got
at this.
this thing.
That was a straight up drop. That was a 100% straight up drop. Don't know what happened there.
You know what's funny that I was thinking about for yesterday's pre-stream? He was so butt blasted by someone making a video saying that he was insensitive to someone who said in chat that they had depression, which is completely 100% true, by the way. But DSP was so pissed off because of how that made him look. So he'll get that butt blasted about such a simple thing. But all the things that people say about Cat, that just rolls off him like water off a duck's back. Really shows where his ego lies. like people have insulted the fuck out of Cat, but he doesn't give a fuck. If they insult him though, he gets really, really pissed off.
Oh no! This is not good. This is not good. I don't know this matchup well, so I'm in big trouble right now. I do not know this matchup well enough.
Hey, Pilot Jericho. Hope you're having a good week.
Wow! Interesting. Finish the match. Like it. Boy. Yes! Woo!
Woo.
Wow. Yeah. Completely locked me down, man. That's what I'm afraid of. Look how far away I was. Wow. I didn't do that. What's going on? I'm gonna get killed here. Can't do anything. Done. Yep. I get locked in the corner and I can't move. And I'm trying to do stuff. And when I try to do it, it just fucking blocks it. I'm like, come on. It's like critical moment for something and it'll just drop it. And I'm like, oh my god. Well,
oh my god.
That was a bad guess. He didn't fall for it, he kicked through it. Awesome. Fell for the mix-up. Very nice. Fell for it. Good shit.
I'm not really commenting a whole lot because I'm adding the finishing touches for this video I'm working on. Just so you know. You guys are usually cool with that.
I can't do this.
Got me. Level 3. Do level 3. No, do level 3, man. Oh. He stuffs my moves. The kick stuffed my headbutt, and then the 3 medium stuffed my headbutt. I tried to parry. This is the combo he gets after my attempted parry doesn't fucking come out. Wow! Standing directly next to me, the game says you cannot do it. Wow. So if my move had come out, I would have pushed him back with headbutt, and that would have been the game. But the game dropped my combo again, so I didn't get jab, jab, headbutt. He's able to mash out kick 360, because that's all it was. It wasn't timed. That was 100% mashed in lag.
How's it going, Samurai Sansa?
And there was nothing whatsoever I could do about it. It's just nonsense because I had the combo to push him away, and I lose because the game drops my combo. It's simple. Jab, 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 headbutt. It's not fucking even a complex combo. It's just the game being fucking stupid. So, okay. Well, lost 100 points. I was on the road to winning, and now I've lost my momentum because of that bullshit.
Go to the dentist. Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow.
Parry.
I get this thing.
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do.
He said the line.
Still nothing I can do. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad! Still nothing I can do. You can't do anything to that with Honda. It's guaranteed throw loop. No fucking push. Why am I getting hit? Don't know. Can't block. He guessed. He throws through my fucking OD. Can't parry. Can't do anything. I pressed the button. Are you shitting me? Can't do anything. It's game over. Literally did absolutely nothing of any skill or impressiveness. Just the same pattern over and over, and I can't do anything because I'm Honda. There's no skill to it at all. Trash gameplay. Smash. I impaired it. Oh, walk forward. Can't do anything about it. I fucking tried to punish that. Really, I did. I tried to parry it. Oh, can't anti-air. Can't do anything, just guessing. Throw fireballs twice. Wow, you're an amazing player. Can't do anything about it. No headbutt. I can't anti-air it at all. Every time he does that, it's free. I'm telling you. There's no skillful gameplay here whatsoever. It's just a basic pattern. And I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it.
I'll eat up.
It showed him punching and wouldn't let me do a reversal. It had his hand out when I did my reversal and it gave him the recovery. These players suck shit. This guy is absolutely atrociously bad. An atrociously bad DJ. And there's nothing I can do about it because he knows the pattern to counter everything that Honda has. Zero skill, zero timing. Just play the fucking scrub pattern. You're a piece of fucking dog shit.
Jesus Christ. Is that really necessary?
You are duty dog shit. You smell like it too.
Really?
You're an awful player.
Poo-poo. And then he looks at chat being like, that was funny, right? You smell like poo-poo.
Oh my god, it was such a hard fight.
I thought your audience were adults.
I did it. I did it. Master Honda with that fight. Oh my god. Oh, I did it tonight. Thank God I did it. Good stuff. I'm going to play with Master Blanca and now my newly acquired first time ever, Master Honda.
Okay, blow bubbles.
We have done it. I did not think I was doing it tonight, especially with some of those streaks of losses there. I thought it was not possible, but we did it. Thankfully. Wow, that was... And again, I was dropping a lot of shit tonight. I had so many opportunities. The freaking... Every Marisa got away scot-free tonight, right? Scot-freaking-free with so much stuff. But I did it, thankfully. Master Blanca, Master Honda, got it done. And now, like I said, I'm definitely going to be picking other characters. My next characters will either be Luke, Lily, Zangief, maybe some Dalsim, but I'm thinking Luke and Lily possibly first.
I guess he settled on Luke.
And
that character he said that he hates because he's white. No kidding. Literally, he hated Luke for the longest time because he was a white man. Like, not even exaggerating. It's like, oh, another white person? Ugh, gross. I'm so woke, man.
Street Fighter again till Friday. We'll see what people want, but it will not be Honda and not be Blanca. We finally get to play with somebody else later on this week. We did it.
Aren't we tired of all these white people? It's like, okay, Hassan.
Tonight, I would lose the first match, right? And then I would adapt. Still nothing I can do. And I would narrowly win the second. And then the third match, I would like come back and have a good one. So I think I ended up winning more of the sets tonight than I lost. I did get spanked a bit by some people. Still nothing I can do. Those fucking juries early on, some of the camis early on. But I pushed through. And we did it. We managed to do
You're
it,
so
guys.
proud of
That's
yourself.
Pretty awesome, huh?
I mean, no one else is proud of you.
Thank you. Now I have 2 master level characters.
So awesome, man.
In the future, I'll have more. I'm pleased with my progress. Very pleased with how this went. I'm curious tomorrow. I should have on the podcast tomorrow. I should have the new win-loss record for you guys to let you know how many I have over 2,500 wins now, which is excellent. So
it's completely meaningless and arbitrary.
True. The Blimp says you really didn't tilt. Keeping your cool helped.
Nothing I can do.
You know, I got angry, but I wasn't punching the joystick.
It's the only fucking reason. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, yeah. This really frustrates me. Already I'm using a low-tier character. And then my fucking...
I didn't get... You know what it is, too? I didn't want to re-injure my shoulder because I really hurt my neck last week and my shoulder was so bad and I re-injured it. Friday with Blanca. So I totally wanted to just keep it. I mean, I'll get mad in my head and I'll scream, but I didn't get mad on the joystick. Still dropped a ton of stuff, though. And I'm dropping combos left and right. Those opportunities to win, it's just dropping. It's like, oh. I got it done. Either way, I got it done, and I'm happy about that. Thank you, guys. What a journey with Honda now over the last month, right? So whoever's next, like I said, whether it's Luke, whether it's a Lily, whether it's somebody else, hope you'll join me for the next journey. And, of course, the next DLC character coming out later in the month, Aki, who I'm going to try out. So, all right. Excellent.
It's going to really hate Aki.
For a great stream. Hoo-yah.
Boo-yah. He acts like they're leveled up and like they're like a 5-star Hogan or something. DSP serenades Cat on her birthday while DSP wallows in his depression. You can take a look.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video. And of course, you guys know I had to make this video, being that today is such a special day. That's right. The big cat, the fat cat, the raccoon girl. That's right, folks. It's our girl Cat's birthday. And happy birthday, Cat. Oh, my lord. If it wasn't for Dan the Man super chatting, and of course, the detractors like myself reporting on it, no one would have a clue that Cat was alive or her birthday was coming up. I mean, mind you, this is DSP who spends a month hyping up his birthday event, right? And then spends a week celebrating it and expects people to come on stream and shower him with thousands and thousands of dollars of gifts. And what does Cat get? Nothing. Not a mention, not a thing. I mean, in the past before, he would bring it up maybe a week before on his podcast and talk about Cat and say, oh yeah, we're going to do something, or we're not sure, or we don't have any money. But he would at least mention Cat. And of course, he did not do that this year, which led people to speculate that Team Divorce coin is skyrocketing. And of course, your boy Duty is on Team Divorce all the way. I have a feeling that she may not be there. It sounds like Phil has no plans whatsoever because Kat is not there. Kat is gone. Anyway, Dan the Man, big ups Dan the Man. He used his 9-month standard supporter message to give Kat a shout out, and our boy Phil had to respond. So let's see what he had to say.
Weeks and streams. Had a great time with all of you. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. I certainly have enjoyed Chrono Trigger the entire time through. Looking forward to more tonight. So thank you all for being here. Nice interactive stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Now wait a minute. You guys are wishing my wife a happy birthday. It is not her birthday yet. Her birthday is tomorrow. You guys are slightly early. Slightly early. But I will tell her that people remember it and wish her happy birthday. I will tell her that people said that.
Hey, Kat, those people you hate and want nothing to do with, they remembered your birthday.
Well, Phil, that sounds kind of creepy.
For sure.
I don't like those people, you know that, right?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm well aware, honey.
About Sea of Stars, No Sleep, Real Vibes. I'd love to play it, but we're playing Chrono Trigger. So
you know I don't like those people.
We decide if we want to play that. Yes, Rugal. He says, what about Specchio? Specchio very well might have leveled up again. What you don't realize is that when Specchio levels up, each time you fight Specchio, it'll stack the levels. So let's say, for example, Specchio had leveled up and I didn't go back to fight him. But then he would have leveled up again because we got higher
Why
level.
are people I don't like wishing me a happy birthday, Phil?
When you beat him, you leave, you come back, and he'll change to the next level. So technically, you don't have to fight Specchio at all. You can wait till the end
Didn't I tell you not to mention me anymore?
Like 5 times and fight him all in a row, back to back, and you'll keep getting new fights. That's how it works.
No one cares!
Oh, we are going out on our day out this week is Thursday. So when we go out on Thursday, we're going to have a nice dinner together, which of course I'll tell you about on the Level 1 podcast on Friday during the Phil's Day Off segment.
Yeah, why don't you just order DoorDash and eat inside?
We can coordinate our day off properly with her birthday because of the way that things have aligned. So tomorrow she just wants to stay home all day and play Starfield because
she doesn't have a job, and so what got in the way?
Just relax and play Starfield. I'll stream, and then we'll go out together on Thursday and have a nice dinner out. So that's what we're doing. Exactly, Rugal. There's no way to miss Specchio's fights in the game. They did it very well the way they programmed it. How was dinner? Just leftovers. It was Mexican bake from the other day, and it was still good. Yes, Derek, it's sad we lost 2 musicians this week, Jimmy Buffett.
Thanks, Derek.
Correct. And we talked
it
about
is
both
sad,
of those on the
but I
Level 1
predicted it.
podcast this week. We've been covering all this stuff, all this news on the podcast recently. Thank you, Rugal. Just happy early birthday to Kat. A couple quick shout-outs before we even get started. Nathan Smith, re-upping his membership for a whopping 2 years of support. And he says 2 years and counting. So happy to be here. So happy to have you, Nathan, to have you be part of the streams and the fun. Thank you so much for supporting for 2 years now.
Okay, folks, so you heard it here. Phil, God. This is a man that works 6 hours a day, 6 days a week, right? Makes his own schedule. Mind you, he is the boss. Let's not forget this is a business and Phil is the boss. Kat is home today. It's not like Kat had to work on her birthday. Kat is home. Per Phil, he just said it right there. So why couldn't he schedule something for her birthday? I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. I mean, why couldn't Kat... okay, so today technically is Kat's birthday, so I'm assuming what he's saying is Kat is working today. If Kat is working today, then why didn't you just simply... Why didn't she schedule that day off? Why didn't she take off, instead of Thursday, why didn't she take off Wednesday? We know that in the past, when your schedule or appointments or whatever come up, you switch your day off from Wednesday to Thursday and Thursday to Wednesday. You've done that several times without issue. You know her birthday. You know when the date is. You know when it's coming. Why couldn't you shift around your schedule to take it off, to have your day off coincide with her birthday, and that you guys can go out and do something fun? That sounds very suspicious to me. I again, your boy is one of the proponent and leaders of Team Divorce, and I'm calling bullshit here. He hasn't brought up Kat whatsoever about her birthday or anything, and I find that highly suspicious. Of course, he makes that a huge thing every year, and of course, knowing Phil and how support's been slow, he loves to use dog whistles. And one of those dog whistles would be, hey, Kat's birthday's coming up and I'd like to do something nice for her. And I'd like to be able to take her out and buy her a present, but I need support. You know, Phil will use Kat for that. And he didn't mention it at all. He didn't bring it up. He didn't say her birthday, nothing, until someone mentioned it in his chat. And he had to address it because it was in the form of support. Sounds kind of fishy to me. I think it's just another notch for Team Divorce coin for the Rising. I think Team Health is just drying up. I'm sorry, folks. I think Team Divorce is on the rise. I'm calling bullshit here. I don't think Kat's there. I don't think Kat, and the reason why, and another reason why he was probably so grumpy yesterday was because he knows that her birthday's coming up and she's not around for him to celebrate it. And even if she was around, how pathetic. How pathetic, Phil. She doesn't want to do anything for her birthday. She just wants to sit home, order food, and play Starfield. That's what she wants to do. A woman in her 30s, that's what she wants to do for her birthday. Phil, that's what you're telling us. That a woman who is celebrating her birthday, that's what she wants to do, Phil. It doesn't sound like that's what Kat wants to do. It sounds like that's what you want to do, Phil. And you're probably going to be doing it alone. You're probably going to be sitting in your room, probably on Twitter, shit posting the whole day, being bored out of your life and being depressed because soulmate is no longer in the picture. You'll probably spend your day jumping into 17-year-old DMs trying to find soulmate number 3. Anyway, Kat, wherever you are, I really hope you have a nice birthday. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're really doing, and whoever you're really with. On that note, folks, let's give our girl Kat a happy birthday. Dear Kat, day to you. Happy birthday to Kat. Happy birthday to Kat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Kat. Whatever you're doing, I hope you're enjoying your real event with a real person and having a blast and not thinking about Pig Roach. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Thank you, Duty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to talk about today. For some reason, I doubt he's going to talk about Kat. I think they don't want anything to do with each other. That's what I think. They just seem like they don't want to do anything with each other.
Well, nobody cares, man.
Because
I know
I'm
I
seriously
don't
considering
care.
getting
I can tell you that
the
much,
upgraded
man.
edition to get it early. How do
Try
I
to
get
go
a refund?
left
Without
first.
calling and sitting on hold for a
I was
fucking
told
hour
by
I don't
Knock
have. How
that
can
I
I
should
do
always
that?
go left first. That guy does not look nice.
Worst Jago says you can talk to an online bot. It transfers you to a person via chat who will cancel your
Jago?
pre-order. I did it with Spider-Man 2. All right, how do I do it? I'll do it right now. I'll do it live during the podcast. Seriously, I will.
I bet you will.
Let's do it right now. We got an hour and a half here. Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't
So
get
what
hit
is it?
by it.
PlayStation.com? Let's do it right now.
Oh, is it PlayStation.com? Who would have known? Who would have known? I mean, I wouldn't have guessed that. What do I know?
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live.
We're gonna do it live.
Let me log into PlayStation.com.
All right, you do that. Gosh, these guys, they're insufferable.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to show you regenerating because I think I have enough gears now. So if you push R1 and down and you're on a floor, you can repair yourself. He little cranks himself.
We'll do it live. You guys help me. Do I click
It's kinda
support,
cute.
I suppose? Support.
I said go left, but now it splits off left and right. So we'll go left again.
PS Store and refunds. I see that.
Okay,
or
Phil,
do I go
this
on
is not
online
boring
assistant?
at all.
Hold on, let me see what you guys are saying.
Oh.
So I'm logged in.
I know
there's a section for PS Store and
this
refunds.
key is so
but there's
far
also
back.
an online assistant button. Do I just click the online assistant button and talk to that? How do I do this?
Wait,
What's the
can I?
process? Let's do it live. Because you know it's going to be sitting there for hours waiting to talk to this fucking bot. So let's get it going so we can do it during the podcast.
All right. Well, I can't go there, so I wonder if I have pins or something. How do
I'm going to click on online assistant and see what happens.
I want to pin it.
Loading.
You know, I want to pin where this area is so I don't forget where it's at, and I don't have a pin.
First name. I'm going to put in my name. There we go.
Do I have anything?
A bot is on the way. That's hilarious. It says a bot is on the way.
Yeah, there's a bot on the way. Why is that hilarious? I'm confused. I don't know what these chips are either. I don't know what they do. Like, I haven't had any explanation of that.
Wow.
Wow.
So I had to click on refund eligibility. Let's
Spare
see if you're
parts are
eligible
needed
for
to
a refund.
have
Are
to
you the owner
repair
of the
machines.
account?
Okay, so none of this is helping me. Like,
Are you the owner of the account or PlayStation Network that was charged?
time
Yes,
to go
I
back.
am.
This man is completely
Can
incompetent.
you tell me what type of purchase?
Touche.
Cancel a pre-order.
And then
Has
walks
the game already
in
been released? No, it has not.
the forgotten locale, saying, Romance Cat.
In order to assist you with your pre-order, cancellation, I'll transfer you to an agent.
Indeed.
Okay.
How are you doing, forgotten locale? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay.
Sounds good.
Like, I'm doing all right.
This is working.
We've been searching this game.
Oh, God. I think it's
called Haiku right now. It's a Metroid-style game.
I think that's correct.
Central
They want
Core.
my PlayStation Online ID, and I think
yeah,
that's it.
I doubt I belong here yet. Can I
There, the Doki Doki uniform in honor of poor Sayori.
go through that?
We're experiencing high wait times.
Had the test.
For
Had the
support
test. Gotta
agents.
find out.
Please
Can't know
try
until you know.
again later. What the fuck?
Yeah, that happens.
Wow. Please try again later.
Yeah, that happens.
Even though I'm during the correct times you're supposed to do
It
this.
happens.
So they're kicking me out and saying, no, we won't
You
help
act like you're the only
Yep.
person that this has ever happened to, bro.
So I just keep doing this in a circle. And you know what that means? It means if I call,
Circle grouping
also they'll
Jews?
just kick me off the phone line too. This is a huge
Circle
joke.
grouping Jews. This guy.
I'm going through the whole process again.
Oh, okay. Let's do it again because, you know, if you repeat something and get the same result, that's not
By the way,
insane
it's a
at
random
all.
Tuesday at
You're a
11:28 a.m.
random
They're experiencing higher
I
than
can't help but
expected
want
volume,
to
so
keep
they're
going down
try
and look.
again later. I want you to think about that. Yeah,
I'm very
We're
curious.
experiencing high wait times for support agents. In order to effectively assist you, try again later.
I mean, aren't you
Well, that's
curious in a
effective
game
customer
whenever
support.
you find a new area? Like,
You're
just can't
completely
help
eligible
yourself,
for your
just
refund,
keep-
but we're
look at
not
this.
going to
I'm
give it
just
to you because we're busy.
drop it like it's hot. Drop it like
Hey,
it's
Sony,
hot.
fuck you.
Wow.
Really, fuck you.
Really?
That's insanely bad customer support, and you should
What?
kiss my fucking ass.
What?
Maybe you
Why?
should tell them that.
Yeah,
When
multi-billion
you're
dollar
talking to the bot.
company.
Yeah.
Oh, we can only hire 2 support agents, so because we're
That's
busy,
not
no
true.
refund for you.
2?
Right?
Who said there was 2?
Fuck off. No, that kind of shit gets my goat. That
Yeah, Bearded Knight. We're watching a restream of a restream with several layers of commentary. That's how much DSP feeds us. He overfeeds us. I'm trying to watch my weight here. I'm trying to diet a little bit. But here DSP is feeding us. I mean, yesterday's pre-stream was fucking wild, so it's worth a rewatch.
That's one of my pet
Because it was this and just absolute
ginormous profitable companies.
When he wasn't yelling at Sony, he was yelling at trolls, and that was basically the entire pre-stream.
Oh
Don't
my
give 2
gosh.
fucks about their customers. Oh, busy.
No.
Just try again
It was
later.
one try,
I'm within
and
the
you didn't
business
get in.
hours of when you say to do it, and you say I can only do it within your business hours. Oh, we're too busy.
Right.
Just try again later.
Aquatil says it's the day after Labor
you.
Day. There's probably a backlog. Like, he's the same guy that goes out on a random Tuesday and says, nobody has a job? Is nobody
Shall we try it again
working?
in a half an
Why is
hour? You guys wanna
everybody
help me remind
driving
me?
today?
I'll leave it open. You guys remind me in a half an hour.
Right?
Here's what we'll do. Literally every single day between now and September 14th, we will try to get a refund for Mortal Kombat 1 live during the Level 1 podcast. How about that? Every single day we'll do this until finally we get it. And if we don't get it, now we have public evidence that Sony refuses to refund their customers because their customer support is broken. How about that?
Sounds awful.
Yeah. Let's do it. So remind me in a half an hour, noon, please, someone remind me, hey, Phil, try again, see if you can get through. And we'll do it live, and we'll keep trying. Because if I get the refund, then I will get the better edition of the game, and then we'll play it early. Then we'll start the story on the 14th of September. I would be willing to do that. For those who are interested, I know some people are interested. They want to see me play through story mode. That's what their favorite part of the game is, a lot of people. I'd be down for that. Okay? See, sadly, I can't. Mr. Game Master says that they don't do it disputed. I don't put stuff on credit cards. I put it on my PayPal account. PayPal, you can't dispute something you spent. You see? It sucks. If it was on a credit card, you're right. I could have charged it back and said, fuck you. Then again, Sony has the right to refuse any kind of service if I charge them back. They could kick me out of the fucking PlayStation Network.
Chargeback
which I need to play games online, so I probably don't want to do that. You see? They got my balls over the coals, as they say.
Who says that?
Anyway.
Who says
all right,
that?
Please remind me about a half an hour. All right,
I've literally never had anyone say
let's talk a
balls
little bit about
over
how
the coals.
yesterday went. Yesterday was a fun day of action. Okay.
Big up subject 117M with that range. And
it went
prodigal.
really well.
Stunner.
Continue on in this pretty awesome game, I'll be honest with you guys. You know, I didn't know if I was going to like it or not. And I'm actually really enjoying Armored Core 6. You know, more than I thought I would, because I haven't played a mech combat game in a very long time. It's fast-paced. The graphics are decent. The one criticism I have is the environments. They're kind of empty and barren and not that interesting. But the combat's good in sound, and I like the customization of the mechs, and I keep changing my build, and I changed it yesterday to a really awesome build that seems to be working well and everything. So, having a good time so far, you know, in Armored Core 6, okay? However, I started hearing some hilarious things, all right?
What hilarious
So I had a great
things,
stream,
Phil?
great progress. We ended up fighting a boss that apparently a lot of people had issue with. It's called the Sea Star. It kicked my ass the first time, but then I kind of adjusted to it. And I beat on the second try. Kept going.
Have I
and we got almost
ever
all
ridden
of
an
chapter 3. We had a
ox?
cool
No. I would say that most people haven't ridden an ox, given the fact that most people don't know where to even locate an ox.
2v1,
But thanks for the question.
AC fight, where two ACs were fighting me at once, and then we had a special AC fight where I had one weak point. You had to hit it, and it wasn't vulnerable anywhere else, and you had to kind of focus in on that weak point. It was pretty neat. I had a good time.
Forgotten
with it.
Locale wants to know, Retro, have you ever ridden on a bus? Well, given that 90% of the population goes to public school, and I went to public school, as I've told you in the past, so I would assume that I've ridden on a bus. Thanks for the question.
Yesterday.
Thanks, Derek.
So I finished my stream. Everything's good, right? After the fact, I start seeing people tweet. Well, I guess is it even called tweeting anymore? Who knows? And also leaving comments on the videos.
Yeah, big ups to anybody that watched that Willow
Phil
video.
Knew the optimal build for the Sea Star boss. And
First of all, my apologies for the crappy PlayStation 2 capture. I didn't realize that my capture device for any of my AV inputs was so lacking until I started talking to Big Ups Captain Lego Man 11. He was talking to me about getting the Retro Tinks. I think he mentioned the Mini would work, but then he said that if I wanted to go with the big honker, the Retro Tinks 5X Pro. I ended up going with the 2X Pro based on price and availability. I can get the most expensive one probably tomorrow, but I don't want to afford it right now. Big ups to being broke. So I've got that coming, and I'll have better clips to put in with my videos and stuff, but that was a fun Willow one. The problem is DSP stopped saying Willow's name whenever he answers the questions. Stop playing games, DSP. Just like Subject said, we need more Willow questions, less Derek input.
Like, how did I know the optimal build?
Hey, big ups, Cadspur. How are you?
The build I'm using is dual miniguns, and this dual rocket launchers, and this
this segment was so weird. It's like people say that people are telling me what to do. Nuh-uh. Someone told me what to do 2 days ago. So there you go. People are stupid and they're wrong. Like, what? Did you think about this ahead of time, or did you just spit that out without any real planning? Because you're literally just admitting
they were using, they really liked it, so
that you were told what to do.
Later on in the game, if I have
big
to
up,
use
Prodigal
it,
Stunner. Thanks, man.
Well,
so
that you're not
I already had
admitting
one minigun. I liked it, but it was starting to run out of ammo. I bought dual miniguns. This is actually how I ended my last stream, dual miniguns. And again, I liked them, but they kept running out of ammo. So I needed to upgrade my missiles regardless. I was using plasma missiles, and those aren't very good. They're only good for, like, stunning, but they're not very good for damage output. So I was like, I gotta upgrade my missiles anyway. So, you know, I basically was going along with a suggestion of a viewer from like 2 different streams ago.
Oh.
And
you might have forgot.
Then I used it. I was like, wow, this is really good. It worked really well. Okay, I'll keep going or rolling with it for the stream. That doesn't mean I'm going to use it for the rest of the playthrough. It just means I'm going to use it for the stream or whatever.
Or whatever.
Then you get people complaining, oh, you see, he already knows the optimal builds. What are you talking about? It was a viewer suggested build from 2 streams ago, and I just happened to use it. I mean, I was using tons of builds during this playthrough so far. So
people are telling me what the build to use. What are you talking about? Someone told me the build to use. All right.
I don't get what you're saying.
Right?
Then I start getting comments.
Thank you, Prodigal, for that time
on videos. Oh, see, Phil copied Asmongold. Because Asmongold used the dual minigun, dual missile launcher build.
But it is possible that the person who told you what to do was someone who saw that from Asmongold. That's entirely possible. Not outside of the realm of possibilities, stupid.
His whole playthrough. And Phil obviously watches Asmongold and just copies everything he does. Isn't it funny? Because previously, also when he played Elden Ring, he had...
Shut up, Phil. I want to watch this for a second. This is pretty funny, I assume. Shout out to Prodigal Stunner for hooking me up with this.
Does he think people don't know that? Or can't think of that? Hey, Serpentactor, how's it going? Hope we're doing well.
Very, very soon!
Oh my god, I am so sorry. That was really, really loud. He's super loud on that.
I'm finishing up my latest This Is How You Don't Play in the background.
I will have a second.
I want to include a at the very beginning. At the very beginning of not the very beginning of the video, but after the musical intro, I want to include a bit of a compilation of the saltiest moments, just as a sort of like preview of what's in store for people in the videos, so they can see what happens. It's God of War 2018. It's the fight with the Valkyrie Gondol. It's a video that I wanted to make since seeing it all the way back in 2018. So this is a bit of closure for me. I guess not really closure, because that implies that I'm done with something, but it's a bit of full circle, I guess.
For DSP Reacts. Woo! I gotcha. Yes.
Is it too loud?
Because I got this one so recently for DSP Gaming. I mean, it was just like yesterday when I got my 100,000 subscriber YouTube play button for DSP Gaming. Correct?
Thank you for
it was just like the other day I got this in the mail. So I cannot wait to get this identical YouTube play button for when DSP Reacts hits 100,000 subscribers, which should happen.
Yeah, I wanted to actually show myself doing the boss fight myself, but I'm not that far in the game, and it's gonna take me a long time, and I don't want to delay the video like 1 or 2 weeks just to do the boss fight myself. I'll do that later as some like separate thing, probably.
Within about a week, I think. I think we're well on.
It's gonna be in the market.
I guess we'll see
in a week.
Pace. Yeah, right. Yeah, freaking. I would be godsmacked. I would be. My jaw would dislocate, jump off my face, and hit the floor so hard it would make a hole.
I'm all for that.
If we hit 100,000 subscribers on DSP React.
Seriously, hook us up with that.
I would
give us a little bit of that.
I can't imagine. The first week of the channel, it got 1,300 subscribers. That's great, right? But can you imagine how long it would take to hit 100,000 subscribers?
No, I don't, and I don't want to find out. But yeah, thanks for that, prodigal stunner.
An Asmongold build, and I'm like, you guys gotta understand something, all right? I don't watch other streamers.
Oh my God!
If I ever watch another streamer, I'm watching them play a game after I've played it already. I never.
Also, didn't he say he watched Moist Critical? I guess that's not a streamer.
Watch another streamer play a game ahead of me because I don't want to spoil myself ever. All right, I have not literally ever seen a moment of Asmongold playthrough, not once. The little bit I saw
when he did. There
was when he was talking about me while playing Diablo 4, so I just inadvertently saw him play some Diablo 4 when I was listening to what he had to say about me, and I literally paid no attention to his gameplay. I was just listening to what he had to say about me. You see? So I didn't pay any attention to this nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. But this is what I mean. Like, people are always out to take.
I gotta see this. I gotta know.
Why don't I watch other streamers? Because I don't have time to watch other streamers, nor do I care about other streamers. I enjoy.
Why do you have to include that part?
I don't enjoy watching.
I mean,
other people
they're
do
your
what I do.
contemporaries.
I really don't. There's a few rare cases where I'll watch like a Let's Play or something that someone else does.
So you do. Wow, that's funny. Did you just say that you don't watch other streamers?
Except for when I do.
Huh. That's really interesting. Here, I'll even show you the video so it's not just some audio clip. This is Phil saying that he watches other streamers.
Watch other streamers because I don't have time to watch other streamers, nor do I care about other streamers. I enjoy streaming. I don't enjoy watching other people do what I do.
Oh.
I really don't. There's a few rare cases.
You might be able to learn
where I'll watch
something.
like a Let's Play or something that someone else does.
Who am I talking about? Even if DSP did watch other streamers, it's not like he could learn anything from them.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's fair enough. At least you just lied to us 2 seconds ago, though.
Anything that's going on with me and kind of discredit it or make an excuse for it, it's toxic behavior. It's incredibly disgusting, cult-like toxic behavior.
Cult-like.
Phil can never do well at a game.
Yeah, he tells on himself all the time, man.
Or because someone held his hand or whatever. In this case, there was a suggested build by a viewer 2 streams ago.
Nobody cares,
I remembered
Phil.
they had mentioned
That's my
that,
bad.
and I was kind of working toward it. By the way, I've done other things. I've tried other builds. You know, people are now suggesting a tank build. They think that the tank build is actually the ideal build for the game, and that the tank build will help a lot with bosses, so I might try that. I also upgraded my body and my head and my arms and other things as well yesterday. Fuck up, Dad! I was told to do that. I'm
You thought it was going to take him a week to start trashing Starfield, but he's already doing it?
I don't get where this comes from, except, you know, people just want to talk
funny
shit
part about
Phil
it is,
as usual, right? It goes exactly along
I didn't
the line
feel any
with
way
actually what
about
happened
the game.
on last night's late stream, which we'll talk about.
Good
too.
or bad? As soon as
So anyway,
Gamer Ranks, Jake
I had a
Baldino
great time with,
put out
a
a
yesterday. It looks like we're
review
at
on
the end
it
of chapter 3
and said
but
that
what
it
I'm
was
being
kind of
told,
blah.
There's 5 chapters, 41 missions, but you can't do them all because certain
Dude
missions
plays
are
a lot of
choice
games.
missions. We have to decide to do one way or the other. So
He's
I'm
not
not sure
wrong a
exactly how
lot.
many missions you have to play through to beat the game.
So-
But it looks like we're nearing the end of chapter 3 and about 9 hours in. Some people have said on average the game's around 20 hours long. I don't know. It seems like
Yeah, big
I might
ups
be
to watching
turboing
some
through it a
cooking
little bit.
content,
Maybe
Prodigal.
I'm getting lucky.
That's
it
big
could be
ups to
people
anybody
help me with
watching cooking
Baltius, and
content.
it could
You
be
can
because I'm
learn
getting
what
lucky
to
with certain
do and
builds or
what
whatever
not
that
to
I'm
do
kinda getting
watching that
going
kind of
faster
stuff,
than
man.
other people. And that's fine. I wasn't
Subject
aware
117M
that there was, like, a
says that he
measuring
just
stick
started
or
Starfield this
competition
morning.
when it
It's
comes to how
okay.
fast you play a single-player video game. I just wasn't aware of that. You know, I guess people love to do it with FromSoft games, but I'm just enjoying
I
the
was
game.
really, really
I don't know
hyped
what's the
for
problem with that,
Everspace 2.
right? I'm not saying, I'm so much better than
All to
everybody else.
It says the guy who every single praise stream brags about how many wins he has in Street Fighter. It's like, it's not that big a difference between single player and multiplayer games, Phil.
Why is that?
You are bragging about your progress in a video game either way.
But I never really played
I made a joke after I
Everspace
beat
1.
Baltius because I was dressed up like Bender. And I made a joke about beating
I started
like
playing
Bender,
that
and, haha, I
some
beat him
the
and
other
he sucked
day
because
as
I'm
well.
just like Bender and I beat Baltius. It's a joke.
Here's
That's
my
the problem,
proof
is
of
I
that.
also
How's that a
can't- I'm not allowed
joke?
to.
How is being dressed up like Bender a joke? I don't think he understands what a joke is. He needs Side Scroller's Travis to inform him.
Joke, which we're going to talk about also in a moment.
Oh my god.
Okay?
I wish that I had played it sooner, because Everspace 2 is going to be here soon.
So anyway,
and I was
Armor
all
Core 6
hyped about a
continues,
game
and
that
I'm
I
having a
haven't
great
even
time.
really put any time
Okay?
into, man.
Then on the late stream last night, with Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay with E Honda. Now, I had just hit 5-star Diamond E Honda the last time I played with him. It has been a rough climb. Unlike with Blanca, where for the most part,
I'm kind of scared of this battery.
I have absolutely climbed at an accelerated pace. I've been getting win streaks. I've been doing really well. My Blanca gameplay has improved over time.
I should have been afraid of it.
I'm doing, better combos and different
blowed
things.
Me up.
With Honda, admittedly, I would say my Honda is good, but definitely not top level. The top Hondas I watch are insane. Like the stuff they can do on reaction is nuts. And the execution they have is so good, and my execution just isn't there. My execution, I'm dropping combos all the time that would win me matches.
Nobody cares about your execution.
So it's been a rough climb, but I've made it. And here we are, E Honda, on the face of getting Master, which I never had before. The highest I had on Xbox was 3-star Diamond. Then I switched to PS5. So I didn't know.
What are you,
well
Buffalo Bill? Who's talking about people's faces?
I was very curious.
That's a weird thing to say.
And I outright told you guys I didn't feel like I was actually going to get Master with E Honda. I didn't think I was going to hit it. I was like, I think I'm going to basically, I'm basically gonna, die a lot.
Okay.
Basically gonna,
I kind of just hope that you just die a lot.
Then gain points, then lose points, and it's probably going to be frustrating. But I think we'll get there eventually. I told you maybe 2 more 3 streams. So as I'm playing last night, yeah, there was a pattern. Anytime I fought a Jury,
you are
Jury
a pattern.
Just spanks Honda.
That's all you do is push patterns. Oh, too hot, too hot.
It's insanely hard to beat her.
See how it's just like Metroid? Like, there's certain areas I just can't get into.
Jamie. I actually think Jamie beats E Honda.
Shouldn't be here.
I think that these Jamie players have learned a way to stay at mid-range and kind of stuff all his moves.
That kind of sucks, but
his moves. And I was fighting a few Jamies who were kicking my ass, admittedly.
All of the
But then again, I think there's other characters that aren't so good
respawn.
against E Honda. So I kind of had like a
So
mixed
that's a sucky part.
bag result. I did get a few win streaks.
But expected.
But then I was funny because I was getting very close to hitting Master. And then all of a sudden, losing streak again. I lost all the points I
Wait,
earned. Like,
so you make a fart sound when you
lose? It was really like a
lose?
roller coaster ride last night. It was like,
You
yes,
literally
oh
are the
no,
king of
yes,
scat.
oh shit. There were some good sets
Okay.
where basically I would
Shout out to good
lose
sets.
the first fight close. I would win the second fight close,
this
and then the third
battery,
one would be
man,
like
this
a nail
battery
biter,
ain't,
but then I would
like,
win it.
messing around.
So I was winning more than I was losing for sure. Okay, but it was slow. So finally, we had hit the time when normally I would have been quitting.
Oh, you
and
were
I
a
was
mean
like,
guy.
No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep pushing. And I even fought a couple Master rank players. I beat a Master.
How many
Dulcie
times you gotta hit this
very
guy?
convincingly. So it's funny because someone's like, "Yeah, is this not evidence that a lot of people who are now hitting Master have just played the same character since the game came out, and even though they have losing records, they grinded to Master?" Like, I guess so, because that Dulcie didn't know diddly.
Phil, I'll be honest with you, bro. A lot of people don't call you out on this, okay? But I'm gonna be 1,000% transparently clear with you, bro. I watched your chat yesterday, okay? And I didn't really pay attention to this because I was working on my own stuff at that time. But I was watching your chat. I had you muted and I was sitting there watching your chat. And I gotta be honest with you. Somebody wrote something in Raw Phil that didn't add up with what was being said in your chat. So I rewound it, I turned up the volume, and I listened to you. And you talked about how a fake Derek was in the chat, okay? And then you also said that you took care of that fake Derek. Then you went on to explain that the fake Derek doesn't have a membership, and that's why you couldn't figure out if it was the real or not one. Well, I'm here to tell you, bro, you never banned anybody at that time. That's why the fake Derek problem went on all day long yesterday. So just stop lying.
Dick about Honda. He got spanked.
You're a dick about
and I got
Honda.
tons of points for beating him.
Big ups, nah.
So anyway,
how you doing, my buddy?
We finally get to the end, and
we're playing
by
a
the
little
end of the night, I
Haiku
stayed
the
an extra
robot.
half an hour.
It's a
We had an
Metroid style
epic
game.
Set.
And I've been following
against
your
a
key
Jamie.
advice by
I
go
win
left,
it, and
go
then,
left,
yes,
go
I
left.
did it. I hit Master with Honda
Until I
all
couldn't
right?
go left
so
anymore.
I was
and
proud
had
of
to go
myself.
right.
By the way, here's the win, the ratio. It was 40 wins, 29 losses.
But I don't know that I want to jump
58%
down this
win-loss
hole.
ratio. Got him to Master.
Not yet.
Overall now, I have 2,605 wins, 1,689 losses for still a 61% win-loss ratio in Street
Let's
Fighter
see,
6. Still
'cause
a
that was
very good
that was a
win-loss
long climb.
ratio.
But I've got some ways
Which
to
I'm
go
happy
right.
with. That's a really good ratio. And, now immediately people start asking, when are you playing master
boss?
matches? And I'm like, wait, what?
I don't want to fight a boss.
Like, hold on a second. I just spent
I suck at bosses on stream.
Grinding with Blanca
I'm the worst.
and Honda exclusively on PS5.
Like, I literally mess up every boss on
I had to
stream.
go all the way from the bottom of Platinum
no.
to Master.
What?
And now you want more of them? Like, aren't you bored? I'm fucking bored.
Okay.
Like,
I've
only played the same characters for a month. I definitely
oh my God, no.
want
Oh my
to play
God,
with
no.
other characters
Oh my
now
God,
for
no.
variety purposes. I think it would be more relaxing.
Work on
more
yourself. Work on yourself. Work on yourself.
to play
Work on
with a
yourself.
different character
Jump.
than the same character I just grinded with endlessly for, you know, if you take a look at the number of matches, okay?
No.
For example, Blanca.
This boss
it took me
sucks.
like 14
I can't get over to him fast enough.
To get him to master on
no,
Xbox.
Leave me alone.
It took me 5 sessions to get him to master on PlayStation 5. So that's huge difference, right?
I'm a
huge
dead man.
Increase in skill level there, I would say.
Oh my God.
It actually
I don't even
only
know where I
took me,
saved last.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Was I going this way?
I think it took me 6 sessions.
I don't think I want to go back to that boss.
To master on PS5. Okay?
Dead.
So,
dude,
that's
I suck at all bosses on
what
stream.
I was doing, you know, when I was learning the game versus now getting better.
Actually, I just suck at
I'm
bosses.
not saying I never want to play with them again. Absolutely.
Like,
They're in master
I
now.
struggle
Whenever I play, I have a
hardcore
chance
on
to play
some
against
bosses.
pro players. I have a chance to play against tons of great players and learn the game at a even higher level. But
suck at
I'm
life.
burnt out on those characters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am. I'm tired of playing with them for a freaking month straight. I need to give them a rest. So now what we need to do uniquely is try to figure out what do I want to do next in the game? And my answer is I want to play with a character who maybe I was using, but I dropped for a while, and I want to go back to them. I mean, namely, I'm thinking Luke is a character that I did really well with zero skill and practice and even knowledge. I just jumped right into
Medicare's
using the
return was
character,
so
and I was
unexpected.
getting
He
wins.
has
I was hanging
40,000
with
more
diamond
subs
ranked
than
players
Phil.
with Luke.
And
And I
only
feel like I could do
announcing
that
2
if I
days
play a little bit more with
beforehand.
him and I learn
You made
the
thousands
basics
in
of Luke. I could probably
a couple
do
of
really
minutes.
well with Luke. So
Big
I'm
ups,
thinking maybe he's
Medicare,
my next
man.
character, or Lily. Because Lily was a character I was already doing decent with on Xbox.
Get that
and I was
bag.
getting
Get that
better with
bag.
her, and I feel like I could do better if I practiced with her. So I would say Luke or Lily are the next two that I would want
let's
to
see
check
what I
out. I'm
can't
not
do
sure
here.
exactly who yet. I'm debating in my head, like, who do I want
Dave
to go to,
Coulier?
Luke or Lily? They're both kind of interesting characters.
Go.
Keep in mind, I've literally not played a single ranked match with either of them on PlayStation.
I tried, but I
skip ahead a little bit. It's a little bit behind.
Kill.
Kill up the gameplay.
Let's get to the salty portion.
And I actually
read what you.
True. If I commit the time,
I could be good if I wanted to.
Even in a modern fighting game, I'm not some scrub.
Dead.
All right.
Dead.
And if I
He is
actually
a scrub.
dedicated more time, I
Fringe
probably
like
even
January
get even better.
6th.
Yes, I can tell you right now. If I chose to sacrifice time
One of those
my
Dick Rider
private life
fans.
here to travel and play in Street Fighter tournaments, I would probably do well in Street Fighter tournaments.
Something next
Okay?
level when you're
The
like.
thing is, I don't want to. I've already told you guys, I have no aspirations
Oh,
to become a
sir,
pro fighting game
but you
player,
did
anything
so
like
well.
that. I don't.
Oh,
I just
but
want to
you're
play
the-
the games
you're
and
the
cover them for you
greatest.
guys, and I want to
Don't-
show
don't hold
that I still
yourself
have
down,
skill.
Phil.
So
We
at least
love
when I'm
you.
playing these games, there's
Don't
a
you
reason to listen
realize
to some of
we'll
my
give you
opinions
all
because
our
I kind of know
monies?
what I'm talking about. I mean, I was only right the entire fucking time about Street Fighter 5, and no one wanted to acknowledge it then, but now that Street Fighter 6 is out, everyone says Street Fighter 5 sucks, like I said all along. Kind of funny, huh? Anyway.
I don't know.
The point
Your
I'm making
sarcasm
here is,
isn't landing.
unlike other people in the FGC, I don't get a dogpiling of support or attaboys
A dogpiling
or anything.
of support.
I have my
cares?
small group of viewers who've enjoyed watching me play Street Fighter
Are
6
you
and
serious
supported
right
it,
now with the
and then I get my
attaboys?
insanely large army
Like,
of moronic
really?
cult-like trolls who only will focus on the
Big
negative.
ups,
So if I'm
Rye
playing Street Fighter
Drake.
6
How are
and I'm
you
calling out
doing,
bullshit,
Rye?
Like, wow, those top tiers really destroy Honda. Everything they do counter hits him. Everything they do stuffs his moves. It's so hard to play with this character at a top level and get into master compared to, say, Blanca, who is way
I wish I had a
easier,
better
right?
sword.
So I say that, and all they do is they highlight the toxic shit. They don't highlight the fact
I would
that I went
never
on a win
highlight
streak. They don't
anything
show the
that is
moments where
good
I'm
because
perfectly
that is
counter-hitting,
so little
where I'm
of
doing
content,
mix-ups,
Phil.
Where I'm coming back. where I'm
Imagine
doing
all
great
of my
stuff. They
content
won't ever
just
highlight
being
that stuff.
positive
They'll only
things that you
highlight
do.
The one time
Could you
that I got
imagine?
spanked by
I
someone.
wouldn't have
Or the time when
content.
I raged and I punched my
I don't really
joysticks.
have
I was
content,
so pissed.
so you know.
It was 5 matches in a row, a combo drop.
Keep up
and
the
it
good
cost
work,
me
Phil.
the match. Right? That's what they focus on.
And
And
okay,
that's
I
what
missed
people
them
see.
all.
Because people are idiots. People are gullible, moronic
Wow,
idiots
these
who
same
love drama.
people that are
And
supporting
anyone
you.
who focuses on that shit, shame on fucking you. Because if you don't
Shame
know
on
the truth of
fucking
the matter
you.
because you're a
What
lazy
does that
idiot who
mean?
only watches
Lazy
focused
idiots.
drama crap,
Are those
you
the same people
dumb.
that wouldn't come out and
you're just
support
part
that
of
day,
the
Phil?
fucking problem that propagates
Those
toxicity
lazy
on
idiots
YouTube.
that didn't want
You
to
don't
come out and support
understand
you?
that those highlights are not real. It's the
The
same
highlights
thing.
are not
This is
real.
how you don't play.
What does that
Only
mean?
highlight
Get
the
'em,
moments
get 'em.
of weakness,
Yeah. How are
the
the
moments of
highlights not
frailty,
real?
the
Don't let
moments
'em.
of mistakes,
Don't let
the
'em.
dumb things that are dumb. But
Oh,
what
the
about
dumb
the
things that
entire
are dumb.
picture? There's a big picture here, and if you don't actually look at the big picture, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but you still believe it's fact. The same thing the dumb fuck side scrollers did during their interview with me, where
there
all
it
they
is.
did to research
Something
me
he would
was
never
say
listen
to
to
their faces.
haters and
They
hater
got him
videos
down
and
bad.
hater junk. Did they watch a single piece of my real content? No. Did they actually
Well,
talk to
you-
my fans and viewers on why you would like
you
my
sent
content?
them something, and
no.
they said that they
Did
were gonna
ask
watch
anyone
it.
the truth of the matter, or did they just
And they
believe
asked you a
every
lot of
single
questions
thing that
that
was
seemed
told
to
to them
deal
that
with
was
it.
dramatic? And then
What is this
turn
guy?
that into capitalization
Look at
for
him.
personal
Like,
gain
he's just
over and
after
over and
me.
over. That's what they all do on the internet. None of these people are fucking smart. They're just greedy.
None of these
Let me
people are
make drama
fucking
content.
smart.
Let me only focus on trash so that I can get clickbait views and become popular and get money on YouTube from dumb fuck people. It's a vicious cycle that's getting worse and worse, and it's becoming all of YouTube now. It's fucking pathetic. And if anyone out there, if you see people doing it, those are pathetic fucking people. Really.
No, I
I
got
think
hit.
the e-beggar is the one who's pathetic.
I've been doing so good.
Like, literally.
Thank you. CJ says 10 minutes.
Is he dead?
Messaging the
Is
body.
he dead?
Thanks.
Is he
I'll try again in
dead?
10
Let him be
minutes. Please remind me.
dead.
Thank
Be
you.
dead.
Okay.
I win.
So anyway, thank you to the person.
You're
who sent me
dead
the nice
and
message.
I win.
Now, hilariously, this morning, I'm just on Twitter checking
I don't
for
care.
news. We
I
have a
don't
few
care,
news
man.
articles
That
to talk
was-
about today. And there's a post,
that was
of course,
exciting.
from
I
one of my
need some
detractor
celebration,
idiots
baby.
saying, I have clipped the moment
I got
where
through the
Phil
boss.
told someone who says that they're suffering from depression that, hey, at least they're not
Whoa,
playing
what's this?
Honda and Street Fighter, okay? It's hilarious because this moronic idiot, this mouth drooler,
Whoa,
clipped a moment out of context on my stream.
was it me?
Acting as if it's something that's
Who is
real.
this mouth drooler
Okay?
that we speak
So what
of?
happened was there was someone on stream last night who came by and said that they were feeling depressed, and they tagged me in the chat. Now I'm playing ranked Street Fighter 6 with Honda, trying to hit
Oh,
master.
yeah, you can't talk
What
to him
the
about
fuck does that
anything
have to do with the
positive
stream?
or about
Nothing.
yourself.
It's a blatant attempt
While
to derail
Phil's
the stream.
playing Street Fighter.
You're not going to come to a Street Fighter 6 ranking stream to get advice on depression. It's not going to happen. This person is obviously doing this to derail the stream to try to distract me. It's a very common tactic that people do, especially when playing Street Fighter. Let's try to bring up unrelated topics and controversy.
I don't give an F about your depression. Take your depression somewhere else. Get out of here. I'm toxic. I don't like depression. And if we're going to talk about depression, it better be my own.
Seeing dumb shit so that Phil can get his mind rattled and he fucks up. It happens all the time.
Oh my gosh.
Okay? So, how do I respond to it? I'll
He's
tell
the
you how I
guy who
respond to
lost
it.
the
With
brother,
a
the
joke.
king of suffering.
I'm not going to be serious about it. I said, I'm really sorry to hear you're not feeling good, right? Hopefully you feel a little better after you watch me play Street Fighter 6. Hey, at least you're not grinding in this game with Honda. Look how hard it is to get wins at this level.
Why
with
would
Honda.
you feel
it's like
better
a nightmare, and it would just make you feel
after
worse.
watching somebody
right?
play Street
So
Fighter?
it's a joke. And everyone
And you
watching
got
the stream knows
active
that.
depression.
But these fucking morons will take a clip out of context and say,
Your
see,
Street Fighter
Phil's actually
play
trying
fixed
to
my
give real
depression
advice on
stream?
depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, clearly. You have several mental illnesses. Like, what, how is that even a defense? I have depression. That means I can tell other people who have depression that I don't care about you. It's like, that's not a defense. Like, he's so fucking toxic. Shit's so wild. Are you gonna be this toxic today, Phil? Are you gonna be able to rein it in a little bit?
I actually have it. I know what it feels like. All right? So
I don't think he does. Like, that's the thing. If he has depression, where's your clinical diagnosis? Where's your bottle of antidepressants? Like, he doesn't have depression. Like, he has dumbpression. He's sad that he's stupid. That's all it is. What are you doing about your depression? Absolutely nothing? Where's your therapy? No antidepressants, no therapy, no clinical diagnosis. DSP, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
know what it is.
Big
Do you
ups,
think I'm gonna
Vicious.
give bad advice about fucking depression? I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot.
This is not what people with depression
So wait,
do.
the effing idiot in question right now is the person that clipped the video. Who made the video? Can somebody in chat tell me? Because I didn't see this video that he's having such a hard time with. Was it like Duty? My goodness. So wait. He has like an absolute love-hate relationship with Duty. Like, I actively know that Duty comes to these streams. I actively know that Duty watches this content. So I'm going to say this openly. Duty has directly said that he helped this douchebag out whenever he was having problems with his whole copyright strikes. Now, helped him out? Please clearly understand. For Retro's sake, did not say Duty fixed all of his problems for him. I said he helped him out. So, like, he sent him a message or two and directed him the right way. Like, he told him what a normal person would tell somebody if they're trying to fix a problem. It wasn't like he literally fixed the problem for him. But none of that really matters here. You're telling me now that the person that has potentially kept you going is the huge effing moron idiot whenever Duty barely says anything in his clips and in his videos. Like, a lot of his videos are just Phil talking. How is it Duty's fault? This is you. And when do you yell at somebody for having depression and say, I have depression? You know when you say that? When you're a sociopathic, narcissistic, unself-aware psychopath. That's when. Because if you have depression, you should at least...
Yeah, I don't think he's a psychopath. I think he's a sociopath. There's a pretty big difference. DSP is not smart enough to be a psychopath. Psychopaths actually have to keep their mask on.
At least have some empathy towards it.
And DSP
this
has
dude
no mask,
doesn't
according
even
to him.
have sympathy or empathy.
Get fucked, you stupid loser.
We're gonna-
who thinks you know anything about anything in real.
Yeah, we're rewinding this because this is toxic as hell.
Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it.
Oh,
I know what it
Hate
feels
Army,
like.
I love that.
All right?
Duty
so
posted
if
it.
I know what it is,
retweeted it
do you
and
think I'm
tagged
gonna give
DSP.
bad advice
I
about
love it.
fucking depression? I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked.
Gret? Gret?
Gret, fuck.
About Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. You stupid loser who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the...
Have you ever argued with a 13-year-old before? I have.
Fucked.
Minus the cursing right now. This is exactly what it sounds like when you're arguing with a 13-year-old. Okay? They'll slur words together. Not drunk or anything, obviously. They're 13. You hope they're not drunk, eh? At least none of my 13-year-olds. Gret effed. You don't know anything about anything in life. Like, really? Like, how old are you?
You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. You stupid loser who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life.
Like, who says that? Anything about anything. That's a teenager. Or
know nothing.
a 41-year-old man who plays video games for a living.
To try to take an out of text.
Like, someone who understands depression would not tell anyone that they're a waste of life. Phil, it's so obvious.
Context clip.
Wow.
If you're empathetic, if you understand that people with depression are in a vulnerable situation, you would not tell anyone, whether they have depression or not, that they're a waste of life. And then that if they went away, the
hold
world
on.
would be better.
The 13-year-old is just blah, 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 blah.
Who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the epitome of a waste of life to try to take an out of text context clip and say that I said something bad about depression.
Stumbling
when
over
I
his
fucking
words.
had
I
it.
kick it.
Get fucked, really. No, really.
Like, my theory is that he still has the neck pain, and he thinks that if he drinks, then he can deal with the pain better. But he doesn't realize that by drinking in the morning, that just makes him more depressed. And then he goes out on stream and he just rages because his chemicals are out of whack.
Go fuck yourself. You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared
Over you,
today,
it seems.
no one would
Yeah,
care.
right?
That's the truth of the matter. So go.
Wait, what? What'd you just say?
You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared today, no one would care.
It's pretty toxic.
All right. Okay.
That's the truth of the matter.
The difference is that DSP, if you went away, people would be relieved. Like, you're worse than worthless. You're a fucking cancer. If you went away, people would feel like the cancer has been removed. Even if that were true, even if someone else going away is an insignificant factor to the overall universe, DSP going away would be a net benefit to everybody.
Oh.
So go make as many clips as you fucking want with your loser circle.
Okay.
Sounds like they have friends.
Wait, was that the circle grouping Jews? Or is this a different circle?
Yeah, everyone would party.
I'm not part of all.
It would be the biggest party that the detractor community ever had if DSP, unfortunately, suffers some sort of unfortunate accident that removes him from the internet.
Of the circles, so
it would just it would be the best day ever.
I just want to.
We'd be playing the best day ever from SpongeBob, and all of our videos would get a boost in views from the publicity. It'd be great. It'd be nothing but great for everyone.
That's what I mean.
It'd even be great for his pay pigs because now they're off the hook finally. It'd just be a relief for them. They'd be so relieved, even if they don't want to admit it. They'd be so happy.
Just trying to clarify.
Like, fans and haters alike would be happy if you went away, Phil. That's just the truth of the matter. And we know this knowing everything about you. Meanwhile, what you're saying is said without knowing anything about anyone that you're talking about.
All people do is they take the negative out of context, or they do whatever they can to make
LTG
it look
mode
bad.
enabled.
That's what happens.
Move on to
So what
someone
they'll do
else.
is they'll take what I just said, that clip I just did,
Jarek would move on to someone else less toxic than DSP.
and they'll take it out of context, and they'll say, "You see,
Circle
well,
groping
why did Phil
Jews.
say that? Oh, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter why he said it, but here's what he said, right? I said it because someone did something incredibly
Gurgle
heinous.
trooping Jews.
Someone did something incredibly nasty, something so bad, and they do it every day. By the way,
No,
this
they
is
don't.
not just
Phil,
a serious.
We see the
situation.
chat, man.
This
We
is
see the
bullshit,
chat.
and they do it every day.
And you're like, they
And they
say
deserve
the
to be
most
treated like that.
disgusting things ever. They talk about toxic cherry juice and Trader Joe's tacos being so tasty. Oh wait, that's all darish in my Twitter feed.
Because people like that should never be treated with respect. Because they don't treat anyone else with respect. They need to be downgraded to what they really are. The scum at the bottom of the fucking barrel of YouTube.
Genocide,
That's how they
Phil.
should be addressed
That's awesome,
every time you
Vicious.
address them. They should be talked down to because they don't deserve anyone's time. You understand? So
No.
stop paying attention to bullshit, right? And thank
Our
you
viewership
to a
is
nice
more than
person
yours.
who actually said, you know, I've actually watched all the gameplay. You really worked your ass off to get up to master
That's
level.
not what they
That should be
said.
respected.
You
You're
worked
actually
your
good at
ass
Street Fighter
off.
6.
That's
But
not
how many
what-
people say that? One.
No, not even one, bro. He didn't even say that. I mean, I wish I had time-stamped the time for when he said this. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This was like
how pathetic is that? He has to pretend, even the positive things said to him, he has to pretend that they're more positive than they actually were.
10 minutes
How pathetic.
ago. He didn't say that.
How many idiots talk shit about me in Street Fighter 6? Thousands. Because they're dumb.
Yeah,
There's
it's called a
too many dumb
community.
people on Earth.
Yeah, baby.
It's called a healthy, vibrant, growing community. It's not a... How are they loners and losers if there's a huge group of people who all agree with each other and socialize and talk about it together? Meanwhile, this guy has no friends.
And, you know, it's
You know. You don't sound nervous and unsure of yourself at all as you say, every 3 seconds.
depressing.
Mango.
That, you wanna know what's
Yeah,
depressing?
yeah.
That's depressing. The fact that there's that many dumb asses on Earth who are just happy to revel in misery and toxicity.
Sorry, I put my game
whether it's
down.
real or not, if it's manufactured, they still
Toxicity.
don't
About being
care.
better than you.
This is
Oh,
their
I
life.
can't. I
That's
can't.
positive.
Sit there and just
Uh-oh.
shit on other
Uh-oh.
people.
So
What
I
a
need to.
worthless existence.
I need to jump
all
here,
those people disappeared
there.
overnight, this planet would actually be more a positive place. But they
be
don't get
more a
that. They don't
positive
understand
place.
that they need to turn their lives around and become better
Talk
people.
about-
Because people
That's
allow them
platforming, man.
and promote and give them a
Like a lot of the people that you're talking about have children and families that rely on them. Like you think those children would be better off without parents? Of course, he doesn't even think about what he's saying because he's a fucking sociopath.
Platforming at
level
its
of
best.
success that
Not
they
a
don't deserve.
psychopath.
This
I'm not a
website
platformer.
itself,
I like
YouTube,
platform
has
games, but I'm
website
not
itself
a
down to the
platformer.
toxic levels of drama constantly for nothing.
I don't know where we're
For
at right
what?
now, but
For money?
I want this to do something.
So ruin the internet for money.
Ruin-
Wow, that sounds like a great
What?
idea.
Ruin the
I
internet.
When heard it
died
on
from
YouTube,
just touching that?
Everyone
Making
was
fun of
positive
DSP
and
is
excited.
ruining the
wow,
internet.
There's free content on the internet. People playing games and showing their passion for something, and it's
Is this like coming from emails that are being sent to him? Or like some buddy trolls sending him emails being like, Phil, don't you realize that if the people who made fun of you went away, the world would be a better place? And he's like, yeah, you're right, man.
free. And
Like, is he just being gaslit into talking this way? Or is this really what he... Does it come naturally from the depths of his own demented psyche? That's what I wonder.
every day I can just come to YouTube
Gross.
and turn on a YouTube channel and watch a bunch of people having passion for whatever they do.
insufferable.
He wasn't as pissy the day before, but honestly, it's like every single day he's more and more angry. Like he's just spiraling out of control. Ever since the Side Scrollers interview, he's just been getting more and more demented and delusional.
Singing, dancing, art, literature,
I don't think there's a whole lot of literature on YouTube, Phil.
musical instruments,
Mutants.
or art or craft,
Teenage
or forte,
Mutant
you
Ninja
go Google something.
Turtles.
You could talk about politics and religion, and it was welcome.
Oh, thanks for that
instead of
community post. Appreciate it, buddy.
controversial. You could play video games and show how your love for games and everything. People loved it. Today, it's like no matter what, we have to just destroy everyone and
Destroy
be a toxic
everyone
idiot
because we're making fun of
just to make money.
DSP. That means we want to
What the fuck
destroy
is wrong with you?
everyone.
I don't know,
That
man.
makes sense.
We
that
just
doesn't sound
we're a
demented or
messed up
delusional
world.
at
That's
all.
life, I guess, right?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
life.
here.
I guess.
I'm happy to still have a positive audience that loves what I do.
I
It's
think
just sad that
you're
the
so
audience
positive,
is so small
Phil.
compared to the amount of morons out there who just like the toxic nonsense that's made up on a daily basis. Because the truth is, yes, I do get angry at Street Fighter 6. Absolutely. But if you listen to the things I say when I'm angry, they're actually truthful.
What?
No, they're
The
not.
top tiers are broken.
I try not to listen
They're
to you
way
whenever you
overpowered.
talk.
This includes things like telling people that they smell like shit. These are the things that are truthful, apparently. Telling people that they smell like shit just because he got beaten in Street Fighter.
To the rest
These are truthful things, I guess. Very weird.
of the cast, it's very hard to use a
those are
non-top tier against the
truthful.
top tier.
Yes,
Top
sir.
tiers are
Hard
all
work
advanced.
pays
Matt,
off.
but it's
just
true,
It's
okay?
fact
crazy
about
how
Street Fighter.
other channels will
Usually
post
it's like
your
that with every
L's
fighter.
and
Very
rage,
weird.
but
And
no
if I'm angry 'cause I'm
progression
losing
on
to
your
it, I'm gonna
wins.
call it
Congrats
out.
on master
All right?
rank.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's
If someone's
interesting,
just-
Phil. You said that he said that you were really good at Street Fighter. You said that he was like building you up, man. You said that he was like, you're great at Street Fighter. Remember? But that's not what that says. And you said, thank you for saying it. You're so heartfelt, man. Like the true alien comes out of you whenever you say thank you.
Literally mashing
It's
a pattern
so
online, I have the right to criticize their gameplay and say they suck because they do. They're not good. When I played
Shout out to
actual
Hate Army for
ranked
that.
players who were great players from tournaments, I called it out and
I
said
don't
they
care.
are amazing. They actually outplayed me in a massive way, and I really respected them. Versus a moron going, duh, playing a pattern over and over. You can't do anything about it because the character's overpowered. Moron going, duh, playing a pattern over and over. You can't do anything about it because the character's
If you guys
overpowered.
wanted live
That's
gameplay,
duh, playing a pattern over and over.
here's
You
live
can't do anything
gameplay of
about it
Phil
because
right
the
now.
character's
Who would have
overpowered.
known you would have caught it during the
Versus a moron going,
podcast?
duh, playing a pattern over and over. You can't do anything about it because the character's overpowered.
Duh.
That's valid criticism of the game. Just because you're an idiot who doesn't understand the game doesn't make
Yeah,
my criticism
idiot.
invalid. It just makes you an idiot.
Yeah, idiot.
Okay? Yeah, I get angry and I
Yeah.
get heated, I get agitated. My adrenaline levels go up.
Yeah,
People
he
in-
hates
I don't think you
people.
know what
But that
adrenaline
doesn't mean I'm
is.
not good at Street Fighter.
Right.
In fact, it means the opposite. It
Right.
means I'm angry because I'm good at Street Fighter, and it pisses
Right.
me off that I lose
He's
to
so
bullshit.
good at Street
But then,
Fighter, he's
when I'm
angry
getting
at it.
multiple master ranks, that doesn't matter, right? Oh, none of that doesn't mean anything.
That's
right?
usually what
No,
it means whenever
fuck
I'm
you.
mad at a game. I'm
You
so
don't know
good at it
nothing
that
to
I'm
me or
mad at
anyone
it.
else who has a brain in their fucking head between their two ears. You and your group of
My
losers
brain is not
can
located.
Well, that isn't even a very good one. I have a better one here in the video that I'm working on.
Hit it
but I'll
between
add
my
it.
two
So you
ears.
have a valid point. We're all still waiting.
I've
Really,
been told many
we're all
times
still
by my dad that I think with the wrong head, so I'm just assuming.
waiting for your point. You haven't had one yet. Your points are just nonsensical things that you repeat ad nauseum like a bunch
Nonsensical?
of parrots or sheep because you're so dumb.
Parrots or sheep? Parrots or sheep? No, sheep follow along. Sheep can't talk. Phil, who told you that sheep can talk? The only word that they can say is bad. They don't talk. A parrot can talk, but a sheep can't talk, man.
Things that you repeat ad nauseum like a bunch of parrots or sheep because you're so dumb.
No, it doesn't apply when it's talking. Now, if you're gonna say like as if someone's just repeating the same stupid action or something, okay, I guess you can throw parrots and sheep together, but parrots are known for being smart. Sheep, not so much.
Just a bunch of dumbest people, the dumbest bottom of the barrel people.
You
on the
use the
planet,
two
all
opposite
circle jerking
animals.
Each other off on the internet. Nobody cares about you.
Dinky Doo, you better
Except
get
for
a
the
sip.
people
You deserve
who
it.
watch us, which is more than who watch you.
Wow.
So
that was a rant.
all that being said,
You know
all
what the
that
name
being
of this
said,
podcast is?
we're done with Honda and Blanca for now. We're gonna go back
Ranting
and
on toxicity,
Autism.
games,
But now we gotta
news,
determine
and
Lily or
more.
Luke for tomorrow. So let's.
Again, just being that much of an asshole, just yelling and screaming at people just for making fun of you, and then literally in the same breath being like, well, okay, Honda and Blanca in Street Fighter, that is symptoms of autism. Just a complete lack of emotional consistency.
Start talking.
Ranting on toxicity.
Wild.
All right. Today, let's
never
now talk
heard
about the
somebody
schedule for
talk
the rest
about
of the week. And by the
toxicity
way,
so
Only
much.
a couple minutes till I check out the bot again to try to get my refund.
Oh my God,
Today,
we're really gonna do that?
Starfield.
Logical and
Last time
emotional
we played Starfield the other
inconsistency
night,
and incongruence.
I was intending to do story. Guess what didn't happen? I mean, we did join the Vanguard, which is the first faction. We learned the history of Starfield, all the lore by going through the museum.
we did.
We did a little bit of aerial combat practice. And then we also went to
And
the Sol
bipolar,
system
well-
and ended up getting distracted for a whole...
Well, bipolar usually doesn't crest that quickly. Bipolar is something that takes a few days to go up and then to go down. I don't think DSP is bipolar. Spoonie, definitely, you can measure his bipolar. Like, if you watch his Twitter feed, you can practically see the ups and downs.
whole hour
I don't think DSP is bipolar. He's just emotionally incontinent.
in an optional base we found. Today we'll probably go to Luna like we were intending to do.
Who the hell
and then
is this
Continue
we?
on in the Sol system with the story and go from there. Okay? Should be fun, should be chill, should be exciting. I hope you guys will join me for that. Tonight on the late stream, more Chrono Trigger. All right, and we're doing
Like, you know, I
You're just
totally
sitting there and you're
understand
like,
the whole
wasn't this guy
handhold.
just yelling a few
What I
seconds
don't
ago?
understand is that he
It's up to you
actually
guys if you wanna see me do
says
super
we.
optional content because there's stuff that was added to a later version.
Ain't nobody
of the game
else
that's
holding a
included in this
controller,
one, and
brother.
It wasn't from the original SNES version of Chrono Trigger. It's up to you if you want to see me do it or not. I actually don't remember it. I know I must have
He thinks
done
he's
it
going to keep doing
because
this and his podcast
I
till he
owned
gets
every
his
version of Chrono
refund.
Trigger. Like I had the DS version
Good
or whatever.
Lord,
I don't
for
remember
real?
if I did this content or not. Your call, but we'll see what happens tonight. It's always a good time with Chrono
We'll see
Trigger.
what happens.
6:45
I guess we'll
Pacific
see.
Time. Tomorrow,
This is just
it's gonna
scooting
be
right
more
along,
Starfield.
by the way.
determined we're
I
on
haven't
2
done
days
one of these in
Starfield,
so
which
long.
I'll tell you why in a second.
We're already 46 minutes into
And
it.
then
I
tomorrow
can't
night, the
believe
late show will be
that.
Street Fighter 6 ranked. Either Luke or Lily. Let's determine what
Still
you want
depressing
today.
as hell.
Okay, I'm off on Thursday.
Hey, shout out
When
to
I
the
come back
10
on
of you
Friday,
that are
it's
hanging out here
Action
with
Day.
me.
So Friday will be Armor Core 6 paired with ranked Street Fighter 6. And then Saturday will be Starfield paired with Chrono Trigger. Sunday will be the React Day. All right.
I
And
was
then we'll go on
trying to
from
look
there.
up
All right, I
a
don't wanna get ahead
clip
of myself.
from
Basically, next week's
DSP a
gonna be
long
balance
time
between
ago
Armored Core and Starfield on
where
the
he
day
was talking
streams,
about this
and then Street Fighter and
Asian
Chrono
lady
Trigger on the night streams
not
till we
knowing how to
finish Chrono
drive.
Trigger, and then we determine what comes next, right?
Because
If I
everybody
can
was
get
off
Mortal
work that
Kombat on the
day
earlier side,
while he was off.
then likely
I'm having the
you probably
hardest
don't
time
want to do
finding it.
anything too crazy and start a new playthrough. So maybe we should hold off and only just juggle the 3 games until Mortal Kombat comes out. But let's see what happens, okay? So that's the schedule for the near
You're
future.
sitting here watching this and you're like, wasn't this guy just screaming a second ago, telling people to off themselves? And you're like, wait, what happened to that? What? Am I crazy? Wasn't he just like engaged in just the biggest man baby rage rant you could ever possibly imagine? Weird.
future. Now let's see if I can get my refund. You ready?
Typing in Asian driver just feels weird right away off the bat.
It's not crazy at all, dude.
Phil?
Here it is.
Hello? Hello, Phil? Are you still there, Phil? Hello?
It's pretty demented.
Hello?
Refund eligibility.
Hello? Check. Phil?
What the fuck? It
Indeed.
glitched.
Right here it is.
The whole thing is glitched.
That's a good one.
This is
I
what
gotta
you
end the chat and
say.
start over because the glitch.
Dude.
The chat glitched.
I
and would
am
not
so
load properly.
sick and tired of streamers
I
like
gotta
this.
open it again from
like,
scratch.
it is
There we go.
okay
Yeah, it's
that
not loading
something
properly.
takes you a little bit to figure it out, okay?
What a
it's
great
totally
website.
okay if you're like fumbling for a minute. Just say you're fumbling. Stop with this whole it glitched.
Wow, it's totally
it
not
shut
loading properly.
up.
I gotta
Yeah.
try to reload the whole browser now.
You said you couldn't find it. That's really
What a
the
piece of
truth.
dog shit. All right, online assistant again.
Everything you do is a piece of dog shit. But at the end of the day, dude, just be real and be like, hey, I'm having a little trouble finding this. Have a break. And if you don't like it, find somewhere else to go, right?
Okay.
Like, take the guy with two names approach.
Chatting.
And just feel like this. If you are so impatient that you can't wait for 15
Hey there,
seconds
are you
for me to
back
find
so
a video,
soon? It seems chat has not been of help to you, so please try again later.
See? So you're going to tell me that that all loaded that fast
Wow.
to get that answer, but
I'm not
you weren't
kidding
just
you.
still looking for it? Because
It
that
won't
was
even
quick.
let you try again.
Am I wrong?
It's forcing you to try to
I mean, that
come
was
back
less than
later.
10 seconds, and he fixed it. He's a master engineer for the computer as well.
You fucking piece of dog shit.
Those chatters
You
are bots. though.
scumbag company.
Try Asian lady. Okay.
He's so pissed.
I'm gonna use a
man.
different browser.
This is not how you want to be when you're streaming, dude. If this is
What
the
a
way you
terrible
present
fucking
yourself,
company.
this is the way you act and present yourself on stream. You should not be on stream. There we go. There's your duh. This is DUH.
Different browser.
So because the chat
Like a zombie noise.
wouldn't work earlier and told you to come back later, I come back later and you say, oh, well, chat couldn't help you earlier, so why are you back? Come back even later. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Are you? I'm pretty sure you are.
What kind of customer support is
You're
that?
just projecting
This
your
is going to be
gaslighting.
weird, okay? This is going to be
So now I'm-
weird. What I'm going to do right now, because of what what I just pulled up is killing me. Like, this is unbelievable. I don't even know how this is possible. There's at least 6 results for Asian lady. And to be honest with you, I've got to just play them. Like, I've got to. Like, if I don't play them, I'm going to wonder what was talked about with an Asian lady. And you're going to just flip when you find out that this very first video has our favorite, Panda Ree.
What?
Shout out
She's
to
not
Panda
Asian.
Ree.
And skinny and a Asian lady, and they're young. They're about our age, I would say. I would say it looks like actually the guy would look a little lady, and they're white gentlemen, very tall.
Whoa.
That was awesome of her.
A white
And
gentleman.
then to our left here, I apologize. I have to apologize already because I already forgot their names. But it's a young white gentleman, very tall.
Oh my god.
And skinny, and
What the
a
fuck?
Asian lady, and they're young. They're about our age, I would say. I would say that it looks like.
All right, well, that's what that one was just
That's so
an
weird.
Asian lady living next door. So
And a
that's
white
fair
gentleman.
enough. I
Just
gotta
so-
know. I gotta know what the next one is though,
An Aryan brother.
because this one seems a little weirder.
And then that Asian.
Oh no,
Hey,
it's just a
fellow-
video game. Okay, the video game says Asian lady, and it picked that up. Fair enough. This one I don't know. Hopefully it's in the game.
Lady above, I got it all over my cooking stuff laying.
What?
I have to eat like limited parts of the menu that you know are good for you. But even then, it's not the highest grade stuff, you know what I mean? Big Boy Buzz, so speaking of dinner, I haven't been able to make my lasagna as I listen to your stream because of the day my roof leaked. From the Asian lady above, I got it all over my cooking stuff laying. That does suck. That sounds like it sucks bad.
Talk about an Asian lady. Go ahead. Nothing more? No, he had nothing more to say about that. So fair enough. I'm not coming across the story where he talks about the Asian lady though.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay. Weird. What? Weird Asian lady did 100-bit cheer and says, "You can't discuss religion. Why do you say Merry Christmas instead of Happy Holidays?" Actually, I said both. So there you go. Thank you for the cheer. Alberto Ponte tipped me $2.
That wasn't it either, but, you know, still funny. Let's try this one.
There's an Asian lady he meets. Can't remember. And him on this fucking garbage quest, wild goose chase, where he meets up with another character that's another throwaway character. There's an Asian lady he meets. Can't remember her name.
He never remembers the Asian ladies' names. I can't make this up. Every time that he's talking about an Asian lady, even if he has met them himself, he can't remember their name.
Running to the $1.50 asking if I'd ever play Ultra Street Fighter 4. No, I have no desire to go back to Street Fighter 4. By the time the Street Fighter 4 ended, there were 2 if I'd ever play. Fell for it. Asian lady running to the $1.50 asking.
Asian Lady Running is the name of this chatter.
Fell for it. Asian lady running to the...
Back to you, Phil.
Logging into a different browser. And hopefully this browser
that was a little distraction
show us
for a
different
minute.
Thing, and not that I just been there, and it will allow me to do this.
I didn't find my Asian lady.
What a fucking joke!
I think it's Black Lady Walking is what it was. Look out! There's an Asian lady coming.
Right. You get it, right? This is the process they want you to actually try to use to get your money back for something. It's like, dude, are you out of your mind?
I don't know.
This is your customer support, and this is what you expect me to fuck around with?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah.
So here we are. I'm on a different
She
browser
takes them both
now.
out. Boom!
No, I don't need help with Spider-Man 2. You can get fucked. I love that so many people want help with Spider-Man 2. That's a thing.
It's Spider-Man.
Starts at the end.
They're wiping off the... Customer service is solely based on refunds. That's all that customer service does. Customer service only works in refunds. Huh.
I bet it will just sit there endlessly.
Huh.
Yeah, I almost guarantee you it will just sit there fucking endlessly and never give
I've
me
never
any,
went to
any,
customer service
at
to get something replaced. Never. Never in my days.
I'm going to try it in the other browser now.
Oh, try it in 17 browsers, Phil. Come on, load it up, and then we can't figure out why our computer can't run a simple computer game.
In the other browser, it's working.
Right.
What the fuck is going on? All right, refund eligibility.
Aqua said earlier here, just talked about one earlier where he accused the guy talking about depression of being a troll trying to derail his stream. Right.
What type of purchase?
It's just so
I want to
ridiculous.
cancel a pre-order.
So he is going to get it
No, it is not.
canceled or what? Like, this is a podcast? This brother seriously needs to sit down and think about what his life is. Because he hasn't got any money for this. Like, no one's given him money. So he should start assuming that if people aren't giving him money, his content is crappy for them.
We're experiencing high wait times. Please
Try again later. Right. It's the
what's
middle of the
hilarious
afternoon,
is, and
bro.
then what they do,
it's like 11
they
o'clock
give you their
your time.
times, and they say we're only available Monday through Friday. No, Monday. Actually, it's every day of the week. 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
8 a.m. 8 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna calm myself down because I'm getting mad. 8 a.m. That means you had 3 hours this morning before starting your stream that you could have figured this out. Yet it is now 11:40, 11:55 your time, okay? And you're just now trying to contact them at lunchtime. And you can't seem to figure out why you can't get through. And it's the day after a holiday. I don't understand what you don't get. Why couldn't you get up at 8 in the morning and take care of this and then just talk about it on the podcast? You want to know why? Because you have nothing to talk about, and this is what you think meaningful content is, Phil.
It's 12 p.m. I'm within their times, but we're too busy right now. Try again
It's
later.
11:55
All right,
time.
so that was attempt number 2. What's hilarious
And he
is
can't
in the
figure
other
out why he
browser,
can't get through at
they
noon.
still haven't given me a bot. So it just shows the whole system is a lie. On one browser, it claims no bots are available, you can't get one. In the other browser, I got one. So what the fuck does that mean, right?
It means nothing. You've got nowhere.
It means the whole system is bullshit. The whole thing's a lie.
Oh, I didn't take that from that. That sounds like a conspiracy theory.
Well, we'll try again at the end of the podcast. And like I said, every single day.
Yeah.
Every single fucking day, I will try to do this until we get a refund. And if we don't, I guess we're just waiting till the 19th. Because I'm not buying Mortal Kombat 1 twice.
Huh?
But I would be willing to, if I get the refund for my standard pre-order, pay the little bit of extra to get the deluxe and play it early so we can do the story early. I want to do the story early for you guys.
So, Phil,
but I'm not wasting $100.
Why couldn't you take care of this during the break after the podcast as well? And then why couldn't you take care of it after the first stream?
All right, so that's the deal. We'll keep trying with that. You know the schedule now for the week. Let's talk about
Did he ever get it resolved yesterday?
Yes.
Does anybody know? Did he actually
Time for
get it
everyone's
resolved?
favorite segment. All right.
Did he get his
very
money
excited.
back, little
I know that
baby?
you guys are too. I'm super excited for this.
Super excited. Wow.
Let's get to
No,
our
he
news
wants
stories.
it to early.
All right.
He wants it
Oh,
early
hold
to
on a
drop it
second.
quick.
I forgot.
Welcome to this episode of Phil Leaves the Chair Empty and We Wonder If We Will Be Left Abandoned. Back to you, douchebag.
Fresh off the news desk, my crack team gathering news from all over the internet to provide it to you on a daily basis.
Did he say
You ready
his
for
team
this?
is on crack?
Our first piece of news
I've got to find out.
is about team. Fresh off the news desk, my crack team gathering
That would mean, yeah.
news from all over
Yep.
the internet.
Crack
To
team.
provide it to you on a daily basis. You ready for this?
This is crackhead team
Our
put together
first
news.
piece of news is about the Alone in the Dark horror game, all right, coming out in October. Remember, there were 2 big horror games
he's
coming
gonna
out in
do this
October,
today
Alone
also?
in the Dark and Alan Wake 2.
This is pathetic.
Well, we have an update, and this is fresh from the Alone in the Dark Twitter account, X app account.
God, why are you so
Here it
disgusting,
is.
bro? Why are you so gross?
Horror games thrive on the eerie embrace of solitude, something that is impossible to achieve in a gaming month such as October. To ensure a breathtaking
want a safe
experience for
spot.
everyone. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad! One.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I was muted. Thank you for letting me know. That's such a weird comment to make. They're like, we don't think we
Sniff, sniff. I know.
we don't think this game people can properly experience horror in the month of October. Like what? Let's hear that again since I was muted.
Something that is impossible on the eerie embrace.
Gross.
Horror games thrive on the eerie embrace of solitude. Something that is impossible to achieve in a gaming month such as October.
What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that. I'm not sure these people understand horror. That doesn't bode well.
To ensure a breathtaking
want a safe
experience for
spot.
everyone, we have made the decision to move the release date of Alone in the Dark.
Look at him like trying to look back and forth between his phone and the sheet of paper to pretend like he's reading from the sheet of paper. Why? What's the point? What do you get out of that?
To January 16th.
Look, I'm looking at a sheet of
That
paper.
looks
Just so
tricky.
you
Ladies and
guys
gentlemen,
know.
Tell
Alone
me
in the
that
Dark has
that
been
platform right
delayed
there doesn't look
till
like it falls
January.
down.
Now, do I really believe the only reason
stay
they're
on
delaying
too
the
long.
game is to give it a better release window so it's not?
You know something I noticed too, and I want to bring this up before I forget it. When I was making the Neko arc sings what I'll say is thus, I was going over the old clips of DSP crying to include that footage in the video. And it was the one, particularly when he was talking about the death of T, when he was wearing the Los Santos hat, that famous one. And he's sitting there crying, and he's looking at the chat, just reading their responses like someone in uncontrollable grief would do. And then it's like, yeah. And then he catches himself, and he's like, you can tell he's sitting there thinking, why isn't that one working? Are they broken? No, that one works. Is it EEH? No, not EEH. Yeah, it's that one. Not EHH, it's EEH. I know, it's confusing, sorry. But you can tell he's sitting there thinking, and is like, he's like, wait a second. Do people know why I'm crying?
Exposed!
If you guys don't know why I'm crying, like, literally, he sits there and he's like, if you guys don't know why I'm crying, so you can tell beforehand, he's like, okay, I'm crying, okay. Wait a second. Not everyone knows why I'm crying. Hold on, I have to let people know. It just comes across as... really fake.
Basically,
what the
massacred by all the games around it. I don't know.
I want to make sure my crying gets
a little bit more time to develop the
so
game.
you guys know.
But I think it's a good
You guys
move.
don't think I'm like crying for no reason or whatever.
I wasn't even hearing about this game until
Phil's got a
month or
fart
two ago.
clip?
I didn't even know it existed.
Scatman scatted on TV on stream?
The guy from Stranger Things is the main character. I forget his name. John something. Right?
Stamos, if you forgot his name.
But he's a good actor. And it would be sad.
I don't know. I've never seen the show, so I kind of hope it's John Stamos.
That has a lot of effort and money and everything put into it. And it flops simply because it came out in October.
Oh,
right?
that looks dangerous.
That would be really sad, especially if it's a good game.
Wait.
Right? So if you take a look
Is
at
it dangerous?
the landscape of October.
Oh, it's dangerous.
And you've got insane amounts of games. Like
you can't know unless you know.
Assassin's Creed,
right?
Spider-Man, Alan Wake 2.
Spider-Man 2.
Just to name a few of like the 20 games coming out in October. It kind of makes
busted
sense
elevator. Come
that
on.
this
Elevator
game
go up.
that really wasn't really resonating or getting on anyone's real radar.
Row radar?
So I'm happy.
Raggy? What do you mean, Raggy? Raggy. Let's roll over that run more rhyme, Raggy. Okay?
That this game that really wasn't really resonating or getting on anyone's real radar.
Row radar?
That really wasn't really resonating or getting on anyone's real radar.
Row radar?
So I'm happy. Actually, this has happened, and hopefully this will give them more time to develop it and make it a little better. It's coming out in January now.
Shout out to Scooby-Doo.
All right, I guess that's fine. And
We
so
got
everyone
the
change your
regarded
calendars.
rooster back,
January
boys and girls.
is now the release date of Alone in the Dark, January 16th.
Oh,
okay?
these guys are mean.
All right, our next story.
You ain't
Very
got no
exciting.
stories. Oh, that guy's fire. That guy's fire.
Stray, one of my favorite games of last year.
Yeah?
Starring a cat
Okay.
that is exploring a post-apocalyptic
I don't know
world and
anything.
what happened to it and why there's all robots and no humans.
Go.
Is going to get its
Who
own
this be?
animated feature film from Annapurna Animation. How cool is that?
Not cool
I
at
think
all.
that's great news. I think it deserves a full-length movie. I think it would be a fascinating full-length movie, especially if it follows a lot of the plot lines and
movie
characters that happen in
about
the
a
game.
cat?
I think that would be an amazing movie.
With robots?
I doubt he's gonna watch it.
You know it's gonna
I
be
doubt
a
he's
bunch
even
of
gonna watch
animation.
it. Like,
with a nice emotional...
he didn't watch the first Sonic movie. He didn't watch the Mortal Kombat movie. Like, he doesn't care about video game movies.
ending.
Unless he can review it for his stupid React channel. Otherwise, he doesn't care.
And as I said, Stray ended with a great ending that could definitely lead to a sequel, which I hope
I
it
haven't
has.
completely
So,
played through Stray yet. See,
thumbs
all
up
of my
to
kids
that.
love
cannot
cats.
wait.
I love
Hopefully they
cats,
can,
so
slap
I still
this out
want to
in like
play
a
it.
year or so. It would be great if the movie came out
But-
before the sequel.
You know,
Because I would absolutely love that.
he kind of ruined a lot of that.
So excellent. Stray getting a movie is great news.
No,
And the
I
third
don't know
piece
how
of
that's
gaming
great
for
news.
Today, Payday 3 is going to have an open beta from September 8th to the 11th. So
Will
if you're
we do
interested
a
in Payday 3,
React
which comes
stream
out, I
for
believe,
two
is it later this
Scooby
month?
snacks?
Like near the end of this month? It's either this month or next. I think it was this month, though. You might want to check out the open beta. For me, I'll be honest. It is a
He
game where it's
loves
co-op
his open
bank
betas.
robbing. It's meant to be a co-op game. You play with other people online. It's a co-op experience. The first two games apparently
A lot
had
of
a
voice
great
cracks,
following.
too.
A lot of people absolutely love those games and still play them to this day. I never got into them. All right, I didn't really care about them.
Because you need the ability to cooperate with other people.
Tried them. They've been on various services as free stuff. I just never really had any inkling. This one too, like it's just not my cup of tea. It's not the kind of thing that I would be doing on my streams. So if you're interested in it, check out the beta. I believe it's also going to be a Game Pass game.
Don't tell me what to do.
But likely you're not going to see me playing Payday 3. It's just not my forte. Bank robbing co-op online, just probably not something in my wheelhouse. Okay.
Bank robbing forte what?
Okay.
I really don't know where to go, so I'm like just randomly.
There you have
around.
it. By the way, I just talked about this the other day, and I have a follow-up on it. I was just notified, okay, that 2 of my videos are suitable for all advertisers on DSP React. The first video is Dragonflies, the luckiest idiot pizza delivery on the Wii.
This one's out. Pointless. Pointless segment. Go live.
What's the most?
Go live.
They should be eating a very high protein diet. This one we have is high protein.
Diet
we confirmed
segment.
it with Vets. It's a really good one to use.
Vets?
So that's the one that we give him.
How many
as for
vets
wet
you
food,
got?
We've tried giving him wet food.
Who got
over the
vets?
years, various different kinds. He won't eat it. What he does, he licks all the moisture off of it and leaves the chunks. He won't eat the chunks for whatever reason.
So you don't give him
what we do
dry food?
Is once a day we give him a wet treat in the morning. It's you can get different like mousses and things that are like purees of meat or protein, and we give him one of those mousses. And he'll have that in the morning. It gives him some extra moisture. And then he eats his dry food over the course of the day. Every once in a while, we'll give him a little treat or something, but nothing too crazy. And of course, he has fresh water at 2 different fountains.
And I really need this key
all day long.
Did you look at my moose?
That's his diet.
There's something engraved on the back. Why do I want a human
Thank you, Christian,
skull?
for the super chat. Christian did a second super chat.
I need the key.
Better not to respond to it. Serious or not, avoid controversial and sensitive topics. Of course, he's talking about me addressing the nonsense about me. Every once in a
Big
while,
ups, Bo Bender. How you
know
doing,
me, I'm
man?
not gonna harp on. I'm not gonna waste a lot of time on it. But these
What is
idiots,
a lot of
every
time?
once
Buy
in a
some
while,
super expensive food. We don't
It
need a
seemed
blood
like a lot
test
of
though,
time.
right?
Excuse me. Every once in a while, they bring it up, and
Not only that, he also confirmed with multiple vets that the high protein diet is needed, but the blood test wasn't from any of the vets. But those vets, man, they were dead on that
with
protein
the nonsense
diet.
last night with the Street Fighter stuff. I wanted to at least bring it up.
Like, he's an
let
idiot.
Everyone know. Don't believe the nonsense. These people.
I've been doing really well, man. I've been spending a lot of time with the kids.
Super chat. And says,
Yeah, don't believe the nonsense. People are gonna say I'm insensitive towards people with depression, but they're all a bunch of dumb fucking idiots who need to off themselves, and the world would be a better place if they were no longer alive. There, addressed it. Ah, man, that feels better. I got that off my chest.
Side note.
Okay, Phil.
I spend a lot of time with the kids, and school started pretty much the first week of August. So getting the school lesson plans done and setting it all up so they can do what they can that's not done on the computer, and then things that are done on the computer. It's just tedious, you know? It's just tedious. But I feel like I got myself right again. I was just having a moment, you know? I feel like we all have it, especially watching DSP. I'm not trying to make it everyone else's problem. It's definitely mine and my own. But I can say that you take in enough DSP after a little while, and it's like, you know what? I think I need to walk away from this for a second and reevaluate who I am as a person. I reevaluated and found out, yeah, I still hate DSP.
Don't listen to anyone. Your relevancy end in 2005.
Yeah.
Are you saying
and
don't listen
it's,
to anyone who says your relevancy?
I'm not trying to like, oh, listen to me, I'm so sad. Like, this is just the truth matter of it. I have 3 children currently, and they are all above kindergarten age. So it's all real schoolwork. It's not like that fun preschool kindergarten stuff. Like, these are all much older children now. So their work, I've had to go back at points and relearn just so I can teach it effectively. And then there's some stuff I just haven't had to at all. They're able to just do it on the computer. It has nothing to do with me at all. I just go back and check the work. And my wife, she's big on that and everything. She's just been busy with
what to say,
finishing her schooling. She's done in October here next month. Big ups to my wife. Love ya.
He ended in 2005. And that's
Shane
what I'm
never
trying to
watching
say.
this crap.
This is in regards to the fighting game
that's
argument.
mostly
the
why
fighting
I love
game
her too.
argument is that the
So
only time I was
disappointing.
ever relevant in fighting games was 2005 when
Bo
I got
Bender
fourth
says
place
I
in
did
Evo.
that
And
watching
since then,
DSP
nothing has ever
evaluation
mattered.
yesterday myself.
Actually, the
Man, he
actual
had ticked
fight
off yesterday
or
with the depression
line of
thing.
reasoning
Yeah,
goes
I
further
totally
than
understand
They
that,
said
man.
that even 2005 didn't matter. That it was a bad version of the game and that didn't matter.
You know what's really, really awesome about this community too is that even though I was gone for every bit of like 3 weeks, I did put out 2 small videos. One of them just being yesterday. But during that time, everybody was more than supportive about it and wasn't pushy about it. And almost every person that is here right now asked me at some time when I was going to be back. And that meant a lot, really, because there are times where you're doing this and you're like, why am I doing this? That's just how I get. I don't know how everybody else gets. This is just my heart. I'll be doing this and I'm like, 9, 10 people. That's awesome. Because you really, you have to understand, I don't really know you and you don't really know me. You just, we're through this community together.
My very
so
base
to get
audience,
10
let's
people to
go.
just show back up and hang out, it means a lot to me, especially knowing that I was just MIA there for a minute. I at least tried to give everybody a heads up and be like, hey, I am way out there right now. Like, I left a detailed message showing that my brain just wasn't right. But I was also trying to mix the schooling with what was going on in my own personal life. And at the time, I was dealing with some problems with my rental, and it just became too much. Like, I was just trying not to deal with everything. Aquateal said, did you find out what your new arrival's gender yet? I did. So in my message, the reason why I had stopped at that time was I said that I'd been praying for something for 20 years that finally came true. And that very thing was to have a son. So we did find out I am having a boy. So we're pretty ecstatic here in the Ferretro Steakhouse. We got 3 girls in the house right now. And we've been needing to tip the scales just a little bit. But that's as far as it's going to get, because I'm sorry. No, man, this one was already a surprise. I am not having another. Not on purpose.
Again, when you erase an entire
But thank you all, and thanks for
portion of
asking,
history,
too. I'm really excited.
When you say, okay, 2005 was the only time you ever placed or mattered.
Easy.
What, did you look at tournament results for all the
Oh
years
my
after
gosh.
that? How I won multiple EVO qualifiers.
That's
how I was placing everywhere I went.
Qualifiers.
Seriously, for 2-3 years in Super Turbo or any
We were
version of Super
literally
Turbo,
just talking
I was
last night
dominating
about
the
some
entire
names.
US tournament scene. Did you see that I was running major tournaments at that time? Like, what are you talking about? I was prominent for like a 4 or 5 year span. I was dominant and prominent.
is a
Ezio
subjective
might be on
term.
that list, just so you know.
But they
And
want to
everyone
ignore that.
hated
Like, it
you
never
anyways.
existed because they don't. It doesn't fit their narrative. Their narrative is Phil sucks at everything, was never good, and anything that
Nobody
you say
liked
good about
him.
him in fighting games is a lie or an exaggeration. Is bullshit.
Oh,
The
yeah.
evidence
And
is there. You
Aquateal
see
says
what I'm
most of
saying?
us understand that people
Okay.
need a break from DSP. Oh, yeah. And they do. I would say that whenever I'm talking about something like that, you have to see it from the perspective of somebody that really hasn't been doing this all that long. I've only really been doing it for a little over a year. I started streaming last year in January, so I've only really been covering Phil for a short amount of time. And I'm also not the people's streamer. Like, I'm just, you know, I don't know how to say that, but at the same time, people streamers being like Aquateal, Hate Army, Pop, people like that, you know, like those are the people streamers. I enjoy the small group of people that come here and hang out with me, because at no point do I ever feel like anybody is toxic towards anybody else. Everybody gets along with everybody, and even when they don't go around fighting with each other, and not in my chat at least.
Lots of pets.
That's a good evil laugh.
Okay. All right. Dragon Lord Gusita Sax just did a super chat. He says, Starfield gets so good. Did you get my super thanks? I did, and I favorited it, and I responded to it. Whenever I get
appreciate
a super
that,
thanks on a
Prodigal,
video,
and you know,
first of all, I wonder how many
I've had to
people
do
even know what
that with a
is.
lot of things too myself.
A super thanks.
I have certain people that I just absolutely love watching, and one of them is
Is
Guy
when you're
with Two
watching an
Names.
on-demand
I just really
video on a
enjoy his
YouTube channel.
content. He doesn't
And
do a
that
lot of
channel is
DSP stuff,
enabled
and
in
maybe
the
that's
YouTube
why I
Partner
really like him.
program, and you want to basically contribute
And I
to
really
that
want
channel, but you're not
Aquateal to
live on
start
stream,
doing some
you
game
do a super
streaming.
thanks on the video.
If she's
So it means
comfortable
you
with it,
basically
and if
get
it's something that she wants
a
to
big
do.
highlighted
Because a lot of people have been mentioning
message on
it.
the video where you can
And I agree
contribute.
with those same
So in this
people.
case, I think it was like a $2 super
But no
thanks.
pressure.
And he wanted to say, you know, good job or whatever. And so I thanked him. I favorited it, I thumbed it up, and I responded and said thank you. And I do that on all super thanks that I get on videos. I very rarely get any. I mean, I'll get like once a month. Seriously, like once a month I'll get a super thanks, if that. So, but when I notice it, I always am grateful and I give a shout out for it. All right, 99.9999% of my contributions coming on stream.
Jesus, did he just really do that? Did he really just do that? Okay, so I gotta write this down. 110.32. Around 110.32.
I'm grateful and I give a shout out for it. All right, 99.9999% of my contributions. I always am grateful and I give a shout out for it. All right, 99.9999% of my contributions coming on stream. I'm grateful and I give a shout out for it. All right, 99.9999% of my contributions coming on streams. It's very rare that I would get a super thanks on a video. If you're someone who watches all my content on demand, you can do that. If you just love this podcast and this is all you watch, you can leave a super thanks on this video as a way of saying thanks, and it helps. I'm telling you, if people use this more often, it would help a lot.
Oh,
it's just that no one talks about it, no one promotes it, no one even knows it exists, but it's a great way to support a content
Who
creator.
says that? I would literally say 99.99%. Like,
So,
I wouldn't be like 99.9999.
Dragon Lord, and yes, I did see your super thanks, and I appreciate that very much. Okay?
What a weirdo. Oh my god.
Tubi is cute. Did a super chat. Says, "Are you in a bad
Pulled
mood?" I
out
wish I
his
could cheer you
inner
up. I'm not in a
German.
bad mood at all, actually. I'm actually very much
Yeah,
looking
and
forward
it's
to
his
relaxing
voice
with you
too.
guys
It's the way that he
in,
makes it so
Starfield today.
nasally. Like,
So there you
he
go.
sounds like
Now,
Pigler.
for what I'm seeing, no tips have come in yet today. All right. Now, if someone says they tipped me,
When he says stuff like that, I'm like, Captain Obvious.
tips have come in yet today. So there you go. Now, for what I'm seeing, no tips have come in yet today.
Thank you, Captain
All right?
Obvious.
Now, if someone says they tipped me, I don't have the message. All right, I didn't get it. So let me know if I need to check manually. But so far, no tips. Never mind. I just refreshed and a tip appeared. A tip appeared like as soon as I said that.
This guy is so pathetic.
Holy crap. Okay. So let's see here. It's a troll. Well, you know what?
Go figure.
As much as it being
He
a troll,
asked for money,
I can just ignore
and
it.
he got
At
money.
least I know it works. So there you go. All right.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was a troll.
I got a
tip,
cough.
so just ignore it. All right. So guys, now we have some time. If you guys want to ask me some questions
That
or
was too
whatever,
much.
do a little bit of mini Q&A. We're almost at the end of the podcast, but I'll open it up a little bit if you have time. If you want to ask a question for Q&A or whatever, we can.
He's
do that
been
now.
uncontrollable here lately with the begging. The begging
Hank,
has been
I already
out
addressed
of
this
control.
multiple times. You should probably listen to the podcast. I'm not gonna.
I love it whenever he wants to, like, discipline somebody with his own personal thoughts or feelings, and he messes up the words when he's like, I think he should just go check this out, and he can't spit it out.
Okay, cool. Hank, I already addressed this multiple times. You should probably listen to the podcast. I'm not gonna. Hank is saying master means nothing because there's people with 25% win ratio who are still master players. I know. I already talked about that on the podcast. Did I not tell you? I already knew that. There's
What
someone
was
with
his
20%
win ratio
win-loss
with
was a
Honda?
Master rank. I already know. People found it. Basically, it's all about grinding. However,
Grinding.
the difference is I track my win-loss ratio. It's
If you
61%.
know, you know.
As I said, it took me 5 sessions. No, 4 sessions with
3,
with Blanca.
2,
No, 5 sessions
1,
with Blanca. 6
5,
sessions with
4,
Honda to
5.
get to master.
Look at him with the numbers.
While it took some people, 4 months to get to master.
Just in case you guys didn't know,
why would I care about some
today's
people?
numbers of the day are 5 and 6. Let's follow along
It
with
took
Phil.
some people,
As I said,
like,
it took me
people I can't
5
name.
sessions.
That's-
No, 4 sessions with Honda.
Now, Phil, we already had this conversation. The numbers of the day are 5 and 6. Do not try to confuse the dents with a third option of number 4. 5 and
With
6.
Blanca? No. 5 sessions
Thank
with
you.
Blanca, 6 sessions
6.
with Honda.
There
to
you
get-
go. Now, we have all counted to 6 with Phil. We went 4, 5, 6. Of course, we would start with 4, because being 4th at EVO is like being 1st in America.
Get to master, while it took some people, 4 months to get to master. That's the difference. That's the true test of mettle
I don't
and
know.
skill.
Turns out the number
I
of the day
literally
might be
started
4.
on PS5 a month ago, and in 1 month, I'm master with 2 characters. That's the truth of how you judge someone's skill, not just because they hit master. I mean, take a look. I played that Dalsim last night. I was doing that. Spanking.
Ooh.
It was a royal spanking.
He was spanking some bottoms on some Dalsim.
A 60,000 fight point Marisa.
DSP, you don't want to brag about spanking other men. I don't know, man.
The only reason the Marisa beat me, I dropped my combo. I had that Marisa beat multiple times and kept dropping my combos.
He is
that
a smug idiot.
So, you're right. Just simply hitting master doesn't mean anything, but I've been tracking my stats all along to back up everything I'm saying. Okay?
He has not been tracking.
Bob Bender said nephew
has.
had master in a session, as far as I've heard. Prodigal said he said 1 week to master.
Tip.
He did, Prodigal. You not only did he say that it was going to be 1 week to master, he also said it was only going to be a few streams. So he doubled down on it, said it was going to only take him a week, and then doubled down and said, I'll probably get to master in a couple of streams. We all had a laugh at that one.
Cool. So I went back, I replayed some classic 360 RPGs
like
Blue Dragon,
yeah, sure.
Infinite Undiscovery.
So can I ask you guys a question here that are still watching? I can't decide if I should buy the human skull.
I was surprised to see
that says it has a something. It has something engraved on the back.
It's almost the 10-year anniversary of your original Blue Dragon playthrough. I'd like to see you replay it with your new style.
Or should I go for one of these chip sockets?
First of all,
or the sword upgrade.
I've always said I wanted to play Lost Odyssey. Literally, I've always said Lost Odyssey is something that's on my
to make it stronger
of games to play. It's on Xbox. It was one of the games with gold 1 month. I have it. I have the rights to it and everything. It was updated. It runs on Series X. I'm down for it.
I'm really interested to know what it says on the back of that skull.
Not a lot of people know about it. Number 2, it is an incredibly lengthy, grindy style game.
I'll take the first one that I see.
There's parts of the game where you hit difficulty spikes and you have to kind of grind to get past them.
We made it more agile.
The story is great.
Oh, no, I don't mind. I was taking any recommendation because...
But, I mean, we're talking 15 years ago now.
Bowbender, the reason I was taking any recommendation is because you do need to understand I'm going to end up collecting everything in this game anyway. So it doesn't matter what I get right now, but I would kind of like to have an idea of what someone thinks would get me through the game easier. And typically, strengthening your weapon kind of makes sense. But if that skull magically has the passcode to just beat the game and I skipped over the skull, won't I hate myself?
So at this point, it's not that good, okay?
Not that good, Drew. Oh, so and I'm 10 short to buy another thing.
I would love to play it. It's in my bucket list
because I want that ferromagnetic.
I want to do it someday.
I thought he didn't have a bucket list.
But every time that we seem to have opportunity
to do
it,
when he said he didn't have a bucket list?
Seriously, like every time that it's been kind of like, okay, we can do this, we can do this. No, do this instead. Do this one instead.
Kiwi Farms remembers.
Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7.
This guy is so boring.
We had to play other old Persona games, right? Everything but literally we've played everything but this game.
But
I would absolutely love to play Lost Odyssey again. All the games you just mentioned came out within a 2-year time period.
The video
when I was getting
was
back into console games
titled
during
Final
the time frame
Judgment
before I became a YouTuber.
Etika Death.
So it was all like right before the YouTuber time.
Not that
now in
great
regards to
Assassin's Creed,
Blue Dragon, okay, you're right. I played that game once, almost 10 years ago. Different style. There was no interactivity, no chill vibe. It was me playing the game kind of for myself without the live audience interacting, no face cam or anything like that.
Wait, see, look.
I would love to play it again.
Oh, this guy has markers.
I love Blue Dragon.
I just said that earlier that I needed markers so I could be like, hey, that's where I need to get back to. Train station markers.
Well, I even remember when I played it didn't do well. Like, and this was,
Is it just on the map now? Oh,
it
okay.
Didn't do well at all.
So I didn't actually get markers to put down.
Game. We don't like it. I enjoy it though. As a really
but it's
cool
just showing me where all the train
coming.
stations are.
But maybe we'll play it again one day.
This map is huge.
Lost Odyssey, I'm down, man. I'm telling you,
this map
that's a game
out.
I've wanted to play forever, and hopefully we will play it one day.
Good lord. This is bigger than
all
Metroid.
Right, I see the $5 tip.
Metroid only had 8 areas last time.
All right.
Metroid Dread, that is.
$5 anonymous tip.
Big ups, Ludwig.
So far,
World
that's the biggest
Order.
one
How
today.
you
Let's get that
doing?
up on the leaderboard.
I'm good.
Remember when he said he didn't have a bucket list? Yeah. Phil doesn't have anything that's gonna refer to death. Sorry. Dude's scared of death.
Thank you. Then I got another $5 tip.
Fragments that need welding?
From Canadian Kirk. Have you seen Lost in Translation? This is its 20th anniversary. What do you think Bill Murray's character?
Oh my god! I skipped this live and I still don't want to watch it. That's Timbo Slice, right? Canadian Kirk. Oh my god, what is this? Dick Stroke and Phil Vlogs has been knocking it out of the park
shout out
lately.
to my wife Kat, who makes all this. This is absolutely revolting, dude.
Remember Lost in Translation? What do you think the characters are doing today?
Dude, my stomach. My stomach is turning right now. Dude, I feel sick to my stomach now. That's supposed to be American food.
Divorce finalized.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Band.
I like how the Halo announcer is doing cameos and like just having people do lines. Like that skill issue, that clip in the video I'm working on was from that too. And he's really nice about it too. He's like, well, I want to do 3 takes. I'm gonna do 3 different takes so you can pick the one that you like. And it's like, yeah, that's nice of him.
The camera's been on the whole time.
It's a nice guy.
I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc?
Skip intro.
To Feasting with... Alright everyone, welcome to Feasting with Phil. Today, my wife has made a spread. 4 different dishes. First of all, some homemade cornbread and mashed potatoes, both from scratch. Baked beans from scratch. The beans, ketchup, molasses, Worcestershire sauce, and other things. And she baked them slowly today. So homemade baked beans, which I've never had before. I've only had canned baked beans. So let's see what these are like. Disgusting. And then barbecue chicken with Hawaiian rolls that fell apart. They ripped apart and disintegrated in my hands, and I was like, I don't really care what they look like. So I'm calling this my backyard.
That pig hoof dexterity can't even pull a bun apart. It disintegrated in my hand.
What would you like first?
No, beans. I think you just ripped it because
I guess we'll try the beans.
You have the hand-eye coordination of a toddler.
I never actually had like beans that were custom made, so we're gonna see what this is like. Okay, my wife's recipe, which she found online, of course. So let's see what it tastes like. Okay. It's weird. It's just baked
Angry
beans
bites.
With the flavor. It's disgusting. Like usually when you get canned baked beans, they're really tangy. Like this, I think has like a little of everything, and therefore it tastes a little like everything. A ton of flavor at once. But nothing really stands out because you can taste tanginess, sweetness.
You're welcome,
savory.
Phil.
I wish there was bacon.
I'm glad you like my can of baked beans.
I'm gonna be upset about that.
I slaved over a microwave.
It's really hard
to make them.
It's like everything at once. It really is like
I turned the can opener myself, Phil.
Beans. Trust me, it's bad. So greasy.
My hand almost cramped from opening the bean can.
All right, let's try the cornbread and the mashed potatoes. So these are Yukon Gold mashed potatoes here. Handmade, not instant in any way, thank God, because I don't like instant mashed potatoes. Let's see what this is
I
like
felt
here.
bad about it because I too am a potato. So it was like cannibalism when I was mashing those other potatoes. I was like, I'm sorry, brothers and sisters.
Yummy. That's a winner.
But I must feed my rent payer.
I don't like instant mashed potatoes because they're so fake. Really, they're so fake. They're just dehydrated and rehydrated. I like the real thing.
You're welcome.
Those are good. Do I remember the last time I had real mashed potatoes? Actually, no. Not at all. I actually don't remember the last time. Probably a while ago. Probably like over a year ago at a restaurant or something. Real mashed potatoes take a lot of work. Why can't you just make it and eat it? If you have to do these extra steps to try to make it, then there's a problem there. So typically if she's gonna make like chicken or something else for dinner, she'll just have the instant mashed potatoes, and then all the work would go towards the protein. But I really like these real mashed potatoes. These are like my favorite thing. I love real mashed potatoes.
All the work goes towards the protein.
Benny says, getting an electrical potato masher is a game changer because doing it with a standard masher is too much time and work. They have an electric potato masher? They do? Really? What does it look like? Is it like a giant press that crushes them or something? I've never heard of that before.
How is he gonna... Okay, alright.
Oh,
yes, Phil, that's what it looks like.
You got high cholesterol.
Moses, my mom makes me mashed potatoes every day for breakfast. Why are you eating mashed potatoes for breakfast? That's weird. Where do you live? In the United States, that's really odd. We would never eat mashed potatoes for breakfast. There's no way
I hold the fork upside down.
But it's a great spread for an
It's a food hack.
anniversary meal, for a special celebratory meal. Let's try the cornbread now. Homemade cornbread. It's a little crispy on the outside, I can see. That's pretty good.
My God.
You know, I gotta dip some of that into the beans, I think, would taste really good. Dipping one thing to the other, that's the way to go with barbecue. Oh my goodness, I'm eating the cornbread now. It's too good. The cornbread's
Stop
really
talking
good.
with your mouth full.
Ah. I love the crispiness on this cornbread. I never get crispiness on cornbread anywhere. I love it. Derek, I have no idea. He says, where's the cornbread recipe from? Oh. I'm not the cook.
No.
My wife did it. I'm sure she probably looked it up online.
Just type cornbread recipe
now,
and it's probably the first
Slow
result.
cooker chicken with Hawaiian rolls. And the reason the rolls look terrible, it's my fault.
Also, it's probably written on the back of the packet of cornbread mix. Like, cornbread is not difficult to make, Phil.
Ripped them apart. It's my fault, okay?
Oh,
But let's see.
probably on
Let's
the packet
see.
of the thing that she bought. That's where the recipe is located, Derek.
That's tender. It's flavorful. Wow, the barbecue sauce has a kick to it, a spicy kick. It's not bland at all. I like that.
Like, Jack Scalfani had a video telling people how to make hot cocoa.
When my wife is cooking, she wants me out of
It's
the
like,
kitchen. I'm serious. She was
I'm pretty
finishing
sure
the
those
beans
ingredients
when I
are
was
printed
down
on the
there. She was like,
package.
leave me alone. Okay.
Who needs a video to learn how? They're like, oh man, I got this hot cocoa. Fuck, what do I do with it? I gotta run to YouTube.
This spicy. Building
You see my favorite celebrity chef tell me how to do
There's
this.
no way I can finish all of this. The barbecue sauce absorbs
Thinking
into
your
the bread. Now the
audience
bread
is
stuck to the plate and I can't
literally
move it.
mentally deficient.
All right. Definitely thanks to my wife for making such an amazing spread. You know, she put a lot of work into
What
it.
happened
Probably
here?
hours of cooking. But it's so bad. I'm almost done. I'm getting very
Oh,
full, so I can't
cool.
eat that much
That's
more.
awesome.
I'll just have a little bit
I
more
love
of everything and we're
when
done. I can't
Adobe
eat that much
Media
more.
Encoder encodes a video and just everything is black.
What do you mean I didn't touch
Doesn't even
sandwiches?
encode the
I've been eating
video.
them the whole time. I've been eating that
Lovely.
barbecue chicken
Thank
the whole time.
you, Adobe Media
You know you can eat
Encoder.
those as
I guess I'll
sandwiches.
just have
Too
to do
messy.
it directly
Try to
from
use the fork to
Premiere.
eat them. I mean, you could eat them and get it all over yourself. It's kind of foolish.
Well, fuck me for
I got
thinking
some
Media
shortbread
Encoder
cookies we
would
can have
encode
later.
media.
I still have half the bag of popcorn. I ate half the bag earlier. Look. I still have half a bag of popcorn. Alright, I'm eating the cornbread fully. It's too good. Yummy.
That was Media Encoder. Oh, you want me to encode media? Duh.
With America!
Well, I hope you guys that are still here are enjoying the marathon so
Dude,
far.
it is gross
Maybe you wanna do a
to
little
listen to
gameplay or
someone talk
something,
with their
you know,
mouth
Street
full
Fighter
of
6 or something.
food.
I guess it all depends on how much you guys have me drink. Because right now, I had one shot, and I had that crazy drink that had way too much liquor in it. But that's been it. If you guys have me do more shots, get me sloppy drunk, and then get me do placement matches with, like, Zangief and Street Fighter. Drunken placement matches in Street Fighter 6. That would be something interesting, actually. But I guess we'll see what happens. Because you guys might not have me
No,
drink
you
anymore
shut
at all.
the
I don't know.
fuck
It's up
up,
to you.
Dad!
You guys control the stream, not me. So. Ugh, excuse me. All right, let's finish this cornbread, and that'll be it.
Beans and cornbread.
Man, I love this cornbread. Yummy. What's my favorite? Dude, I don't know. They're all good. I like it all. The beans are a little surprising. I always love homemade mashed potatoes, so that's great. The chicken's spicy and good, but honestly, the cornbread, man. I love cornbread. So, a great meal for my wife to celebrate my anniversary celebration. Hope you enjoy.
To celebrate
All right,
my
guys.
celebration.
Thanks for watching. Yummy.
To celebrate my celebration.
By the way, got a $2 tip from Wolong Fallen Shits. This meal reminds me of some falling shits. The food was so bad, and it was so disgusting and not worth it.
Alright, let's try to render this again, this time directly from Premiere without going through Media Encoder. Because I was trying to save some CPU power for the stream. But bad idea. Bad idea. I still can't get that out of my head about the Frederick Knudsen being like a assigned corporate VTuber. And then the stream he does is going over like some weird collaborative, like creepypasta of like a flesh pit. Does he think he's gonna have enough content to keep doing that? I don't know, it's weird. I think I would feel better about it if he also did the like edited videos at the same time instead of just swapping out one for the other. I don't know, maybe I'm just projecting because I wouldn't want to just you know what I do. Like I want to stream, but the only reason I want to stream is because like I edit videos while having a video on in the background, and I'm like, I figure why not just have OBS open and just hit start stream. And I learned a lot about streaming. Like you guys are you guys up there, you're a great audience. You listen to me rant and rave, and you correct me whenever I'm wrong. That's been great. Streaming is fun. Like it's fun to stream, but I don't want that to be the only thing that I do. I want to edit too, because I like to edit. Okay. Hopefully this exports without fucking up. Why would it take an hour to finish? That's concerning. Okay. Why is it gonna take forever to... Okay, alright, just whatever. I'm gonna let it go. Just letting it go. BTW awesome. Romance Sarah, Romance Catherine. Good morning. Mango Ice Cream says hi. Yeah, like, why is his VTuber? I don't know. His VTuber name is Frederick Knudsen. Again, like, if someone approached me and was like, hey, you want like a bunch of money to do basically exactly what you're already doing? I'd just be like, sure, why not? It sounds like what happened with him. He was already streaming with his like owl VTuber, and then they're like, you want to be like a corporate guy? You got a whole bunch of subs on YouTube. You can bring in people. I don't know. Then you got people like Kiwi Josh, who just make fun of it because he hates anime and VTubers and cops and a whole bunch of things that, even though I respect Kiwi Josh as a person and what he does, I don't agree with everything he believes. That's fine. I don't agree with his hatred towards police. I don't think if someone in your family is a journalist that you should disown them, essentially. Or, you know, a police officer or works for the government. But that's fine. You don't have to agree with everything. And I think he understands that. It'd be nice if, like, at one point, Kershey, I don't even know how to pronounce it, Kershey, reached out and wanted to talk to Kiwi Josh. One can hope that would happen. One can hope that he values the concept of a rational discussion over the importance of disagreements over things like VTubing and anime. Let's look at some Perry stuff. Let's keep this open just to make sure I don't have to make sure I don't miss it. It'll probably be a while. I can't keep in my head what time he even goes live. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. I had to sneeze. I didn't have time to mute it. My apologies. That one snuck up on me. Oh yeah, this happened. He was sent a bunch of food, and then he immediately got an offer for like $200 just to shop back up the food instead of eating it. Yeah, the one who collabs with Pippa. The one who's like 98% racist. Even more than I am. That's impressive.
Why am I being sent more food?
I'm more racism than water, chat.
I don't know, but I have an offer that includes food. Can
Now
can I
what?
get it out? I'll wait till you sit down.
What?
I'll wait till you sit down. Before you get into that, before. Okay? You're gonna like this one, by the way.
We'll see.
And it's for $200. All right? It says Perry cannot sample any food and drinks sent to him.
There it
tonight.
is.
That means you can't eat anything or drink anything. Why are you mad? You don't want to eat anything. You said don't send me anything.
This is El Pollo Loco. Shut up.
Oh well, hold on. Oh, here's the deal.
Yeah,
you're getting paid
he's got clown hair.
$200.
Wow, dude, this One Piece reboot this live action One Piece is looking rough.
But you can't sample any food or drink sent to you, even if you like it.
Where's that budget going?
You can only smell it and set it aside. And then at the end of the stream, for the closer, you will shop vac it all at the end. We haven't seen the shop vac in a while. Don't shake your head no, Perry. You need the $200. We need offer accepted. So let's see what this is. You cannot eat it. You can only smell it. Let's see what you got. I gotta say, it already looks good with even the lid on it. It looks nice and healthy.
Yeah, I know. It looks very good.
Check if everything's
like
working.
I said, El Pollo Loco, and I
It's
love
too bad.
it.
Okay.
That's exactly
Pro
what you
system's
need when you're
working.
feeling well. A nice healthy meal like that.
A nice, healthy
Can you
meal.
show it to the stream?
Yes, I will.
Is that avocado?
Avocado, yes.
Oh man, avocado is great for when you're sick. That's too bad. Looks like grilled chicken. Doesn't look like there's any kind of sauce in there. Looks
There's
like
a little bit of cheese over here, but
yeah, but that looks just what you need for being sick. Too bad you can't eat it, Perry. Set it aside. That'll be fed to the shop vac.
the good stuff.
Ooh, what's that?
Cozy Shack.
Let me see.
Chocolate pudding.
Oh, that looks great. That's probably really good if you're not feeling well. Let's see what else we got.
There's 4 of them. All the same thing.
Really? Okay. I'll put them all over by the shop vac pile. That's too bad. I bet you like that too, huh?
Not going in the shop vac.
Oh yes,
at
all deliveries go in the shop vac. Yes, you're getting paid You're actually getting paid more than $200, and it's going over in the shop vac pile. Thank you. Over here, Perry. You're too far away.
This is what he gets for complaining about receiving food.
Chicken sandwich,
Oh
something
no,
I
that's
would
the one
eat.
you like. That's the one you like.
Oh
Yeah.
man, what a bummer.
Large fry, which I do not want to have at this moment in time. Okay.
Man, I could go for some
I
fries.
do not want a large fry right now. That's number 1.
That's like Perry's literally favorites. You know, let me ask Jim if you could actually have a bite of that sandwich, because that's like your favorite thing. Jim says no, you can't. Sorry, you put it back.
Jim says no.
Okay.
Sorry, damn, that stinks.
Barbecue chicken
in
and then
1980.
spicy chicken.
But both in the bag. Both in the bag. What is this?
Black Angus.
Oh wow, Black Angus.
Guys.
Oh, let's see what this is.
I don't know what's in here.
Well, of course you don't know. That's why we open the bag and take a look.
Look how messy his apartment
Oh,
is.
brother.
What are you doing? Open the bag and let's take
I
a
am
look.
not eating this.
Of course you're not. You're not allowed to eat it. Shop vac's eating it.
It's like one of those.
Yeah, let's hold that up for about 5 minutes. Ooh, what's that?
What do you call it?
Gravy.
Like one of those posters where.
Gravy.
Okay. What do
You know,
we
one of
get?
those picture books that has like pictures of things that are just full of stuff, and there's like a list of things that you have to find. That's like his apartment. Find the Looper poster.
A bun.
Let me see.
Find the bottle
They
of
make good.
lube.
Hey, by the way, is Black
Find
Angus
the
the famous?
snowboard.
Is Black Angus the
I
famous
Spy,
roll
yeah.
that caught on fire in the microwave that day? I'm not asking you. I'm asking somebody else. You wouldn't know.
I think the anchovy figure is somewhere on
Get
top of the AC.
get that out of
You
there.
can't even
Get that out
see
of
her.
there. Perry, get a towel. Get a towel. Put that in there. Get that out. Get that out of there. Get it out. Get it out the door. Out the door. Out the door right now. Out the door. No, out the patio door. You gotta put that. The microwave.
It's a classic moment.
Seems. I think somebody got their wish about that microwave finally.
Angus.
Where? Yeah, there was a that looks very similar to the roll that caught on fire. Anyway, keep going. Keep going.
A salad.
Oh my God! Can we see the salad? Salad is exactly what you need right now. You could probably eat that tomorrow.
But you guys won't let me do that.
No, unfortunately
Salad?
not. You got to shop vac it. See, this is a shame now. This is getting like almost mean. That's too bad.
Broccoli.
Broccoli. That's exactly what a sick guy needs. Some fresh vegetables. That's too bad.
Broccoli.
That's a shame.
And a steak and shrimp.
Oh my God, you love steak and shrimp. You're a surf turf guy. Look at that, perfectly cooked, beautiful shrimp. What else is in there?
That's it.
Hey, you know what, Perry? Would you like it? Look at me. Would you like it if you could put this in the fridge and have this tomorrow? That's a nice, healthy meal.
You said that it's got a
What would you like to have it tomorrow? Sorry,
I can't.
Jim says no. You can't. You can't save it for tomorrow. I'm sorry, Jim. That's Jim. Blame Jim. That's not me. That's Jim. Sorry. Put it with the pile of shop vac. I'm sorry. Hey, Perry, take it out on Jim. No offense, but Perry's sick, and he'd probably really enjoy this tomorrow.
He's got
if he could
peanut
eat it
butter
up.
covering up the
guy
tattoo.
is sick, and he could, you know how much he loves Black Angus. Can't give him a break. Oh man, you love Farmer Boys. This is God. Farmer Boys is like one of Perry's top 5 places.
He loves Farmer Boys.
This gotta get sucked up too.
Well, let's see what it is. Maybe Jim will have a heart here. Let's see what this is.
Good morning, everyone.
It's a.
Let's see what it is.
It's a cheeseburger.
Oh my God, that looks amazing. Can you smell it? Can you bring it right up to your nose, see if you can smell it. You smell it? It looks amazing. Can you pull?
Yeah, I wanted to play more Tsukihime, but Tsukihime is getting a reboot. It's getting completely remade. So I guess I just gotta abandon my playthrough and just wait for the remake to play it then.
Cheeseburger.
But that's not really a game I can play on stream because it has like actual sex scenes in it.
Pull the bread apart. Oh my God, it's like on sourdough.
Which is awesome.
All right, listen, Jim.
And there's pickles on it, so forget about it.
Oh, no, forget about it. You don't want it?
Right there.
Well, you can take the pickles off. You can take the pickles off. Oh, don't take them off yet, because if Jim says no, then the shop vac can have the pickles.
I wonder if the remake is.
Jim says no. Yeah, sorry, no.
It's probably gonna have a streamer mode on it.
I just can't do it. Girls are coming by Friday. I don't want to be a fat slob. I don't want Perry to be a fat slob like Tom and I. Yeah, that's true. You do hit us pretty hard.
You don't want me to be a fat slob like you and Tom?
Yeah, if it's gonna be on PS5, it's gonna have to be censored.
Yeah, just put that on top. You know what? You can put that on the chair. We are running tight on room. Okay, I believe that's everything. You got not Del Taco, El Pollo Loco. Wait. Farmer Boys, accounted for, Carl's Jr.,
Jeez,
and the 4 containers of pudding. Put that on the chair so we don't forget that.
When I'm done sucking this up, which is number 1.
Is that what you said to Randy?
This is number 1.
No, fuck you fucking
cocksucker. Oh, and you also gotta suck the peanut butter off your arm.
Guess he didn't hear that.
Okay, Perry.
Is that what you said to Randy?
As Randy once said to you back in '92, let's start sucking.
Whatever you think.
Surprisingly even-tempered about that.
No, you got to see it on camera, Perry. This is not on camera.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Stuff here.
It's kind of sad seeing all this food get wasted. Bye, chicken. Okay, Perry. Now you have a $200 offer here to open the shop back and eat it all up. It's probably very digestible now that it's been through the vacuum cleaner.
You sampled that.
And the pudding.
Careful with that.
Vacuum the pudding. Whoa, that's
all at
a
once rather than this buffoonery.
that's an odd vacuum
shit.
placement.
It's cleaner doing it this way.
No, I don't care about that. I want you to open these last two, and let's get them 2 in a row.
Oh, the
boom.
visual.
And then we got to do the drinks. You did get drinks.
Yeah, they're on the floor. They'll be done as well.
Thank you.
What? Why would you put a vacuum there? It'll rip your dick off, Perry. He's pulling a Cyrex right now. It's gonna get the stream banned.
That. Where are you?
Alright, how's it end?
But I'm going to tell you what a good guy Jim is. All right, I'm going to tell you what a good guy he is. He gave me the okay. You ready for this?
You the okay?
He gave you the okay. If you can retrieve the food that's in the shop vac now, you can put it back in their containers and you can have it all tomorrow.
Go for yourself.
I thought that was a nice offer.
Oh my god.
Hold it down a little bit.
Delicious.
Yeah. Wow. That's okay. Take a good picture. You don't have to take video with your phone. Just take a good picture of that. Good picture of that so I can send it to Garrett.
Whoa. It's pretty torturous. Lots of news to discuss today. It's actually quite all over the place. It'll be a big segment. Okay, yeah, the video is kind of choppy because I'm rendering video right now. It should be done momentarily. I'm exporting my latest video. So, yeah, I'm getting encoding overload because I'm rendering. Sorry, I should let people know about that. It's my fault. That's what I get for being an editing live streamer. I just need more computers, don't I? Yeah, sorry. Encoding overload, but I'm not getting any dropped frames. You know what, let me knock the number of VTubers down to 1. Replace Ludwig here with a 2D PNG there. Now it's just frozen and not moving. That might help a little bit. It should improve it slightly. I'm going to close Discord as well. And I don't have anything else I can close. Still encoding overload. Okay, BRB, then we begin. You got it, Phil. We'll keep an eye out. Look at that shirt.
Suck the pickle gummy off like it was Randy. You're not gonna eat.
Oh, fuck
until
yourself!
You drink like the pickle milkshake.
Oh, fuck yourself!
The Francis Project. Perry, I had a small tattoo removed in 37 simple weekly sessions and I was only left with mild chronic pain, laser allergy. Remove snowboarder tattoo.
Never gonna happen! I'm in the snow! Thanksgiving weekend! Snowboarding with family! You fucking asshole!
Shortly done.
Now Perry, you will eventually move to Florida. Your daughter and your grandson live there and they wish to hear from you. Do you understand me?
I'm going to Florida to visit anyone! I'm not going to Florida to do a goddamn thing! You can take your goddamn Florida and leave it in fucking Florida!
Harry, stop yelling over tip comments. Wait till they're done.
I'm going to Florida!
Harry, I don't care. Stop yelling over tip comments or I'm going to replay them. What is that?
Pomegranate old bandage.
Okay, that's the red one. Can't miss it. Bright red. It's either pomegranate, which I personally don't like, or old bandage. I don't think you've ever had pomegranate. Let's see what you get.
I don't know what the spots, yeah.
That's the only that's red. Ooh, going by your face, I would say you got old bandage. Darn luck. Spitting it out does not count.
I can't eat that shit.
It's pretty funny. You show this. This is an automatic face centerer. I don't know how that works. My God. No audio. Oh, I'm getting seasick. That's impressive technology. Able to pull that off.
Well, you can't spit it out, Perry. Otherwise, you got to give back the $20.
No, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again.
Okay, Perry, listen to me. For the rest of today's stream...
Spread the shit into the fucking goddamn garbage! You fucking loser!
What did I tell you about slamming the desk? It damages the camera.
That's trash!
Perry, no, put it aside, Perry. Somebody paid for that, and you're going to put it aside. Put it aside. Get it out of the trash right now. Get it out. Perry, you're not going to...
I don't want it again! It's not gonna be enough! It's fucking garbage!
Perry, get it out of the trash right now. Somebody... Excuse me, Perry.
Get my house again!
I know you're in baby mode, Perry, but somebody paid for that, so you're going to take it out.
Get paid for! I don't fucking care! You can kiss my ass!
Perry?
And eat my full fucking diaper! You want my full fucking diaper? Here's my full fucking diaper!
No!
Here you have the whole
Ew.
goddamn thing!
Okay, well, if somebody wants that, they can email Jim about it. Perry, get it out of the trash.
God.
But you're going to send it to somebody who paid for it right now, and take a deep breath and calm your ass down. Right now. You absolute child. Stop slamming it and stop slamming the desk. Put it where it was. I just said stop slamming the desk. I just said stop slamming the desk.
With this moronic, idiotic...
No, you're not done. We're almost done. You're not done yet. You're not done yet. You're not done yet.
I'm done.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I am.
No, you are not.
I am.
No, you're not. You're going to sit there and you're going to finish your stream like a gentleman and stop acting like a child.
You hide. Ugh. Bookmarks. Thanks, Perry. Let's see. I wonder who's restreaming today. Just chill, Murray. What's he doing?
People being worried about that have a damn good reason to be worried about that. Or maybe some people out there saying, well, the charges were dropped, can't do nothing about it now. And they're right. You really can't do nothing about it now, but you can worry. You can absolutely worry, because although those charges were dropped, we heard Chris in that call with Bella. We saw what Chris wrote in the jail letters.
Yep.
He did that.
He did it.
Like, there's no doubt about it at this point. He did it.
He
boinked Barb. And I know people like to say that maybe Chris was coerced into saying that.
No, he wasn't.
Chris Chan at the end of the day. He'll just say about anything to people to impress them or to try to get what he wants, or if he's tricked to do it.
I hate when people say that.
I don't know. I feel like we would have seen that.
Nah, bro, fuck that shit, bro. I hate when people try to defend Chris and they say, oh, Chris was coerced into doing it. It's like, no, bro. No. Chris isn't that retarded. Chris is just very naive. Like, you could trick Chris into, like, you know, how they used to trick Chris into putting on costumes on video and goofy shit like that. You know? But, like, Chris knows what incest is, dude. We have documented evidence of Chris sitting here and literally saying incest is wrong and I would never do it. It's disgusting, bro. You know? Just like he used to bash homosexuality and shit, dude. And now he's a fucking trans person and he ends up fucking committing incest. Like, nah, bro. Chris is very aware what the fuck they're doing.
Come out back in the Clyde Cash days or something. I don't think we would have had to wait 20 years to hear Chris lie about doing that to Barb.
Shit, bro.
And with the gusto in his voice when he talked about it, I'm telling you, you know this guy did some really creepy stuff. And you know, I'll go out on a limb and say allegedly, right? Allegedly. I'm doing air quotes here. You can't see me, but I'm also doing a very sarcastic face. But we all know what he did to Barbara. And the fact that those two are back under the same roof again, I'm not gonna lie, it's really worrying. Because Barbara, despite what people might say about her, how she raised Chris and how terrible of a person she is, there's a point in your life where you just really aren't the same person you were when you were younger. And none of us truly know what type of shape Barb Chandler's in. We don't know her mental state. All we've seen is people take random pictures of her from like out front of her house sometimes. It's always pretty weird behavior. Or those videos Chris used to make with her going like, I want to wish a happy birthday to Adam Lambert. Like those ones. But at the same time, could she have been like just kind of like putting it on for the camera? Who knows? Who knows what's going on with Barb's mental state?
You know, it's Chris.
Who knows what's going on with Chris's mental state too? Because you can only imagine what 2 years of jail time did for a guy as messed up as Chris. How morphed did it turn his mind? And honestly, again, looking back on the jail letters, messed him up pretty bad. Messed him up pretty bad. He started calling himself God and all that. Is he still calling himself God? Is he asking Barbara to refer to him as God? Who knows? Like I said, these are just things that, you know, if the walls of the Chandler household could talk, the stories they would tell. But before this picture came out, we got some confirmation on what Chris is going to be doing next. And if you were wondering if he's going to be coming back to the internet and saying anything or making any statements, well, you'd be in luck because apparently he is.
What?
Chris was recently in correspondence with someone he views as a friend, someone who had been in contact with him during the whole jail saga and all that, this girl Helena. And so the other day, out of the blue, Chris decided to shoot her over a DM on Twitter, which I'm pretty sure makes this Chris's first, like, actual correspondence with anybody in over 2 years. And this is what the DM said. Hi, Helena and Picchu. Picchu being Helena's OC. You know, Chris takes those things very seriously. Sorry for not responding, but I have been keeping a low profile as possible. That goes on to substantiate the claim that Chris is trying to like remain under the radar when he's going into Walmart and shit like that, hiding the Sonichu medallion as many people expected. So people were right about that. Anyway, I am not mad at either of you at all. And my online return is coming.
Oh my
God. So there
God.
you go. Like, there you go. Right from the horse's mouth. Chris is...
Oh my God. It's coming back. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have no words. We're actually gonna get like a... Bro. This is like a new... Like a... What is this? Dude, Only Use Me Blade is about to die. Fucking the boxing match. The interview. DSP is just like turning into fucking mush. Dude. Like, what's happening with our locales, bro? Is this like a new era or some shit? You know what I mean? Is this like a new dawn of locale kind of craziness and content?
He's planning to make that online comeback. You knew, everyone predicted it, that he would not be able to stay away forever.
Darcy, I did.
And necessarily, he wouldn't be able to stay away for very long. And as you can see, the second he was able to get back online, he's making
like
a surefire
years,
attempt to do it,
like,
because he's
it's
already
gotten
liking
worse.
tweets, but he hasn't said anything publicly yet. And you know,
Like,
Chris is just
wears
gearing
it
up to do
everywhere,
so.
showers with it,
Who
and
knows
it's,
what's
like,
on Chris's
clean,
mind?
you know?
I still think...
Yeah, his if you saw the picture of the Sonichu medallion, it looks like it's been in the oven. It looks really rough.
The most logical outcome here is that
So
he
it traps
completely
a lot of
disregards
dirt
the whole
and
jail
silk
saga,
scum
tries to
and
act
whatever
like
the
it didn't
fuck
even
affected
happen,
Chris's
and just go
broken
back to
body.
talking about Dimension
It looks all
C197, the
black.
dimensional merge, and all that, because that's the important topic at hand. No one cares about what happened in jail. They
Ralph a tweet. Let's see. Let's see if I can do a Ralph voice. Ralph impression. I've been doing a lot of thinking about things. Kinda hard not to. I've decided to forgive my wife and even her father for their transgressions against me. I apologize to them for my comments as well, even though I never expect that to really be accepted. I wonder if he's been hit with another, I wonder if they threatened him with another revenge porn allegation. I simply fell off due to repeated trolling from him, rubbing the fact that I can't see my daughter in my face, etc. My wife seemed to encourage it and gave me no response. Even though I tried to reach out nearly every day, I should have been stronger in the face of that. But unfortunately, I was not. The end goal of Relapse was thus obtained by those who wanted to see it. I apologize to those supporters whom I let down with my fall. I decided to take someone's advice and just move on from them and from my daughter. She will hopefully reach out to me when she's older. Not gonna happen. These things happen. It happened with my first wife and her father, actually. Yeah, not too long ago. It's definitely a huge loss, and a hole will always be there for me, but someone really is right. The thoughts tormenting me daily are just destroyed me. It's foolish to fight them or hold out any hope for something that is long gone. Living with this hate and obsession is quickly killing me. So I'm giving it up. Believe it or not, I still love my wife, and I wish her the best. Well, you're supposed to forget about her if this is really what you mean. It wasn't all bad, even if it is so rotten now. A lot of it really was great, actually. Okay, it sounds like you're not moving on then, if you're saying that you'll always love her. Like, the opposite of love is apathy, Ralph. Okay, it sounds like a result of a legal threat, if you ask me.
They care about the merch, damn it. Chris then goes on to say, and I allow you to share this as I know you are likely to...
Damn it, I missed it. I missed the intro. I got too sidetracked. Isn't there like a pre... What happened to the pre-intro intro? Didn't he have like 2 intros? I guess he forgot. Okay. Very consistent.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the Level 1 podcast for Wednesday, the 6th of September, 2023. We've got a
Not the
very
game, because this
busy
volume sucks.
show. Excuse me. We got a lot to talk about today. Indeed, we've got a ton of game news that has happened. 4 different stories, I believe, that I'll be covering today of various different levels of importance and interest, so that'll be fun. Also, as a follow-up to yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to attempt to get my refund for Mortal Kombat 1 pre-order, so that if I get that refund, I can buy the better edition and play the game early on the 14th of September instead of the 19th.
You could probably just pay a little bit extra and upgrade your current edition to the extra. I actually
tried to log in earlier before I started the podcast this morning to see if I could talk to the bot and what would happen. So I did this, and basically the bot said, all right, so we're going to determine eligibility. However, in order to do that, you got to wait in line. You have 289 people ahead of you. Do you want to wait? And I said, yes, let's wait. As of now, I'm 266th in line.
Congratulations.
So we'll see what happens. I'm leaving the window open as we do the podcast today. Live, I will tell you guys how this goes. It's going to probably keep counting down, and hopefully at some point during the show, I'll actually speak to a real person, explain the situation, and see what happens. Hopefully, I'll get my refund, and then, like I said,
what do you mean explain the situation?
I'll actually get the better version of Mortal Kombat 1,
I would like a refund,
start playing
please.
Story mode on the 14th in just.
I'm gonna need more
days.
details. Why do you want a refund?
Yeah, a little. That'll be great, actually. A little early.
Cool.
Anyway, so all that being said, everybody, welcome to the show. How you doing?
Better
Exciting
than you.
day today. We got some follow-up on yesterday's gameplay streams, an update on today's content. Like I said, major news stories today that we're probably going to be talking about for a while.
Bleh.
Therefore, the news segment will likely be the meat of today's podcast, which is great.
Not everything has to be food, you know.
Right? I've also noticed, do I look centered to you guys? I think I am today, because I've been noticing as I watch back the podcast after the fact that I haven't looked like I'm centered on camera. I've been a little bit too far this way. I think what happened is I knocked the camera at one point, and then no one said anything. So I didn't. I've been askew for a while. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm looking back at all the podcasts like the last 2 weeks, and I'm like, to the side. I'm like, oh shit. I think I fixed it though. So let me know what you think.
Looks like shit.
I do. I look like I'm centered. Parasola said he never even noticed. I'm looking good. I'm a tad bit to the right. Just a tad. A tad. We'll see. Let me know what you think if I'm centered now. Okay, so.
This is dark.
First of all, today's my final consecutive streaming day of the week.
You guys like my necklace?
We got a mix today. We got some chill fun on the first stream, and we got some Street Fighter action on the late stream. So it's a combination today. It's not all action. It's not all RPG. That's
this is gonna get me banned.
I'm excited because today
he's excited.
We continue on with Starfield, which is
you can see how excited I am.
Far. It's been a mixed bag for me, and I'll explain why on this very show. Street Fighter 6 tonight, we're going to be using Luke. I actually watched some Luke gameplay last night from top player Bon Chan, and I tried to learn some strategies. It's kind of hard when I haven't used Luke in so long. I'm watching Bon Chan play, I'm like, is that the normal I think it is? Is that the move I think it is? I hope it is. You know, because I'm trying to absorb it. If you don't know what input they're doing to do that, it's like, you know, you need that visual recognition, right? Anyway.
Yeah.
So, FYI, stuff coming today. I'm off tomorrow. I come back on Friday with an all-action day of Armored Core and Street Fighter. It's going to be great. Before we get to any of that, special happy birthday wishes for my wife, Kat.
She has nothing to do with you or your streams, according to you.
Normally I wouldn't bring it up, but because people brought it up, it's already a topic of discussion in my content. So, happy birthday to my wife. Now, you might say, well, what are you doing for her birthday, right?
None of your business.
She already got some presents, and we opted this year.
My very based audience, let's go.
On her birthday, she wanted to stay home and just relax. Why? Well, a couple years ago, we tried to schedule a day out for her birthday. That went horribly wrong. That was the day of the infamous Burger King chicken sandwich fiasco. Yes, it's the 2-year anniversary of that, if you can believe it. It was an awful day out. We ended up trying to go to dinner, and the place we went for dinner didn't even have the food she liked. So basically, it was a horrible disaster. Last year, we still went out, but she decided she wanted to stay local, and we ended up going to a local sushi place she really liked. So it was nice, but it didn't feel special. This year, Starfield is out. She's been playing it ever since it came out on Friday. She got the advanced version.
Doesn't she have a job?
She loves the game, and she said, I would like nothing better than to just stay at home, relax, and play Starfield all day for my birthday. In fact, I don't even want to cook. I said, that's fine. I'll take care of everything. You stay home, you play Starfield all day, relax. I'll order some food for dinner. We'll have a nice, relaxing dinner together.
I'll do DoorDash. How about you make something, you fucking worthless, useless idiot?
We'll go out and we'll do some stuff.
I'll do DoorDash, honey. You relax. I'll pick up the phone and call
I always talk about that
Sabaro or somewhere.
Of the podcast, which I will tell you about on Friday.
Okay.
So I spoil now.
What a nice guy.
It's going to be a segment for Friday's podcast, right? We actually have some things planned to go on Thursday. But I'll let you know about them when I come back on Friday, okay? With that being said, she's going to have a nice, relaxing day. I'm going to just stream all day, stay out of her hair, so she can play Starfield all day.
She wants nothing to do with you anyways.
You do whatever you want to do on your birthday. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Dinner later. What will it be? I'll tell you later. I'm not going to tell you now. And, you know, it'll be a good day overall. All right.
You notice how he blamed that on like someone bringing it up?
I literally,
if someone didn't bring it up, he wouldn't be having this discussion right now. Are you serious? Are you sure?
All right. Some actually good food that she likes, she's gonna have today. So, okay. Now, very good. And,
very nice.
I certainly hope that, you know.
What?
You guys, first of all, here's what I'll say. Thank you. Last night, some people were very nice. They were wishing her an early birthday.
I don't care.
That it's active. Yes, I am 204th in the Sony support queue to talk to an agent to try to get a refund for Mortal Kombat 1. To recap, because if you weren't here yesterday, you have no idea what I'm talking about. So we were talking yesterday about Mortal Kombat 1. And I said, well, I found out, just like with Starfield, if you get the higher level edition, you basically play the game 5 days early. Now, I don't really care from the competitive standpoint. I think it's kind of unfair for a fighting game for someone to have a 5-day head start from everybody else just because they paid extra money. I think that's really dumb. But the thing is, I'm going to
play the single-player portion, so that makes it okay.
Mortal Kombat's story mode has been one of the best modes in any fighting game for the last decade.
But you're going to be playing it. You're going to be learning the moves and stuff. It's not like the story mode is not gonna teach you things that you'll use in the online competitive portion of the game. So in reality...
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
In reality, you're a massive hypocrite who doesn't even believe what you're saying.
Since they rebooted the series with Mortal...
I think it's really...
Fuck this fucking game!
I think it's really fucked up that people are allowed to pay extra and get early access to a fighting game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay extra to get early access to a fighting game. Okay.
Mortal Kombat 9, it's been an amazing mode. Plus, there's new single-player content they've added to this one as well.
Okay.
So, basically, I was thinking about this. I'm like, man, I would love to play it a little early, get the story out there, maybe be one of the first people to put out a full story mode.
He wants those day one views.
Right? Everyone says that the story mode's around 8 hours long.
He wants those early access click views.
I could get the whole story mode out there before the standard launch of the game on the 19th. So I was thinking, all right, let me get the better edition then. And I went to look, and there's no upgrade whatsoever. I've already pre-ordered the standard edition. That's how I played the beta a couple weeks ago. But there's no upgrade. There was an upgrade for Starfield, but there's no upgrade for Mortal Kombat 1. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to buy the game twice. I don't need 2 licenses for this game on my console. I'd be throwing away essentially like $70. So what I tried to do yesterday was contact Sony support to try to get a refund for my original MK1 pre-order so I could then use those funds to get the higher level pre-order so I can play the game early. Now, of course, everyone's like, well, you can't technically do that. I mean, listen. Every single digital service says you can't refund a game. You realize that, right? It all says in everyone's terms of service, oh, you can't refund, blah, blah, blah. But then they end up having these situations where they allow you to do it sometimes. I don't have no clue if I'm going to be able to do it or not. Some people are telling me, yeah, we've done it before. We always get pre-orders refunded, and others are like, no, they're not going to do it. So who knows, right?
Ew.
All I know is, all I can do is talk to them about it and see what they say. So I could call, but if I call, I'll be on hold for an hour. Guess what I can't do? Be on hold for an hour when I have to broadcast all day. So yesterday, live during the podcast, I tried to use the chat support system.
When is the Tsukihime remake coming out?
And 3 times yesterday during the podcast, I got the response, we're too busy right now, try again later. So for a whole 90 minutes that I tried, it wouldn't let me speak to a person. Today, right before the podcast started, I tried. It got me into the waiting queue. It says I'm currently number 186 in line. And still waiting. So it's updating slowly. All right, I started as 289, now I'm 186. So it's counting down. So hopefully within the next hour or so, I'll actually get to speak to a human. We'll do it live, and we'll see what happens and see if I can get refunded. And if I do, I will get the better version of Mortal Kombat 1, and we'll play the story early on the 14th as opposed to waiting to the 19th. Now, by the way, I say that, but I'm almost positive the 14th is a Thursday, and as you guys know, Thursdays have been my day off. Yeah. So if it comes to the 4th, I'll probably start playing it that Friday the 15th. Is likely what I'll do. And go from there. You know, play it like maybe 2-3 days. Get through the story within 2-3 sessions. It's probably what I'll do anyway. So, okay. So.
Take a sip.
That's the deal. We'll do it live. Now I'm 178 in the queue, and it's getting better, so we'll see what happens. All right? Let's talk about yesterday's streams quickly. Then we'll go through the schedule for the week. We've got to talk about
amazing.
Big news in a big way because there's big gaming news stories out today if you guys aren't aware. And then we'll do some shout-outs and Q&A and all of that.
Some shout-outs.
Okay? So,
look what I found.
Let's talk, shall we? Here we go. So here's the deal. Yesterday, first of all, on the first stream, I played Starfield. And we followed up on what I was doing the stream before, which I thought what I was going to be doing was following along with the story. I had joined the Vanguard faction, and I was actually recruiting Sarah to be part of my crew, our first companion, and we were going out to do this mission for Constellation.
Birthday, Cat.
But we got completely distracted when we got to Earth's moon, also known as Luna, and ended up
hope you enjoy your Starfield and your pie.
With a bunch of enemies in it and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. So anyway, had a good time with it.
Anyway.
And then yesterday we were following up on that. So basically, number one, we needed to find someone who apparently was missing in the Sol system for one quest. And the other quest, we were looking for the other... Well, that's right. We were looking for this missing person because they had a piece of this relic that we had earlier in the story, and it was the next piece of the relic that we were going to add and see what we could decipher from it. On the other flip side, the Vanguard had us doing.
This is on Snort Hogan's community post.
So there were multiple missions out there in the Soul system to do. So we ended up doing those, which was fun. After I had finished the second Soul system mission, which basically was for the Vanguard, we were on a planet.
Did you look at my moose?
And after having done, it was about 90 minutes we had done these missions, and I thought they were fine. You know, like I said, the major criticism I have of this game is the graphics. The frame rate chugs along and has some issues, but outside of that, I think the story is outstanding. The gunplay is passable. Sucks that there's no like VATS or special thing because it just feels like very generic gunplay to me. I'm just being honest.
It's just being honest.
But if you like the narrative base of previous Bethesda games like Fallout or Elder Scrolls, you're gonna like the story of Starfield. So I've really enjoyed getting lost in the content and the side missions and things. So after having completed this Vanguard mission, people were like, so you're on a planet for the first time, why don't you go explore the planet on foot just to see what like surveying is like and stuff like that? And I'm like, all right, let's do it. So we start walking on the planet, and immediately I notice the frame rate's terrible. And I'm like, wow, it's like No Man's Sky all over again. Like, literally, it's like bad performance, just like No Man's Sky when it launched. And I'm already seeing some glitches in the environment and stuff like that, floating items. Oh, boy, right? Remember I jumped on a ship, and my legs sucked through it and passed through it. I couldn't even stand on, like, the top of the ship. It wouldn't work. It sucked me into the item. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So as I'm exploring the environment, I'm starting to criticize the game because the scanning is bad. I'm going to be honest. You're running around, you're trying to scan wildlife. You literally have to be in the wildlife's face to scan it. And when it says scan, you have to press A, but literally nothing happens on the screen. There's no sound effect. There's no visual, like a scan of lasers. Nothing. You press the button, and it says, oh, okay, scanned, and your percentile of completion for that creature goes up, and that's it. There's literally no recognition whatsoever.
Try to be annoying.
Now what happens is when you get
by
close
not
to
knowing
creatures,
what
they aggro to you.
percentile
so now
means.
Want to fight you, you got to murder them. I don't want to murder the innocent creatures of the planet. I just wanted to scan it for research. Why am I murdering all the things around me? Okay? Same thing for plants. You got to walk up like an inch in front of them to scan them, and you have to tediously do this. There's also landmarks. And you got to scan those. I'm like, wow, this is not very interesting. This is pretty boring, actually. So I'm like, oh, here's an element that I need to gather for one of my research missions. Oh, you can't get that. Well, why not? Well, it's a gas, and to capture gas, you need a canister, and you need to build a base to mine the gas. I'm like, wait, what? I can't just mine the elements I want out of the planet.
I can't just mine gas?
I have to do this giant, elaborate system to get gas for research. Why do I have to do that? That's not fun. That's a lot of busy work. That sounds like it's
That's
a
the
job.
opposite of
I
fun.
don't want to do that.
I don't want a job.
You can't do it. Oh, okay. So
Can I
continue
just beg
to
for
search,
gas?
And as I'm searching, so now I've been walking the surface of this planet for about 20, 25 minutes.
Can I just beg someone to do it for me?
I got some resources or whatever. Nothing too great, but it was all right to see what it was going to be if I wanted to actually search these planets. My game freezes.
Womp womp.
Yes, in 2023.
Play has no limits.
My game freezes just wandering the open world of the planet. I go to reload. Oh, the game didn't autosave for 15 minutes.
Oh my god, you gotta play a video game for 15 minutes? No.
You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. So in 2023, you have to actively be manually saving every few minutes you play Starfield, because if the game crashes, it doesn't autosave that often, and you lose a ton of progress. They only had 15 years to figure this out, and they still haven't. Okay? It's still buggy and wonky, low frame rate, choppy, crashing. What the hell? Modern game. Okay?
Maybe you
like
should
I said,
wait
this is really
for it to
my
get
one
patched.
big criticism of Starfield. Outside of that,
Yeah, thank you, Dingus.
I haven't really had much issue with the game engine, with, you know, the story, anything. It's just this game engine is not optimized at all. It runs crappily a lot of the times, and then it can crash your game.
It's crappily.
That's really pathetic. Okay?
A word.
So after that, I'm like, well, I don't want to go back and do the same shit I just did for 25 minutes. I'm out of here. So I left the planet, and we had actually found, by complete chance, there was a ship that had landed on the moon when I was doing questing there. I had fought a bunch of spacers, and one of them had a random log alluding to some lunar base, or hidden base out in space somewhere. So I'm like, all right, let's go check that out.
Grooming the hair.
Oh, it's too far away. You can't jump that far with your ship. Okay, so how do I do it? I don't know, because the game has never really explained this yet. So my chat proceeded to explain to me what you need to do is you have to do tiny jumps. you can jump only from one system to the next system over, and you can do a series of those smaller jumps over and over till you get to your destination. Now, apparently later in the game, you can either upgrade your ship, or you can find a better ship with a better warp core, I guess, or grav drive, or whatever it's called, and then you can make longer jumps. But for now, I'm limited with the starter ship. I have to do these little jumps, little jumps. So what purpose does that serve? Literally
to make you want
nothing.
to
Because
upgrade your ship.
I can still go where I want. It just takes more time. It doesn't hinder my progress.
It makes you want to get the better ships. That's what it does, Phil. What an expression. It does literally nothing. Okay.
It doesn't make it any more meaningful. It's just a bunch of waste of time. So, thanks, Bethesda, for putting in a complete waste of time game mechanic that means nothing. Who cares if I need to do one big jump or several little ones? Besides wasting a few minutes of loading screens, I was still able to get there and do the mission anyway. So figure that one out. It doesn't really seem to me like the whole space travel mechanic was very well thought out at all. It's an afterthought and a way just to fast travel around the galaxy, and that's about it. That's what it seems like to me anyway. So we arrive on this hidden base planet, and for an hour, we do a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of enemies. There's puzzles. It's fun. And after that hour, it was tough combat, by the way. Lots of defensive robots and stuff. We get to the very end, and I was about to get my big reward for completing it, and I ran out of time.
You get to decide your own schedule.
An hour of awesome gameplay, and I ran out of time, so I don't get to see what the reward is.
You could have gone longer if you wanted to.
That's where we're starting in Starfield.
But okay,
we're going to see
that's
what
the game's fault.
big reward was.
Damn it, Bethesda.
For the giant mission of the...
Damn it, Bethesda, for not deciding that DSP's gaming schedule would be longer for him. Damn you, Todd.
Hidden base that I did yesterday, all right? So I hope you'll join me, and we'll see what that is. Apparently, there's good rewards in this base from what I'm to understand, and then we'll go from there. What happened is, as I jumped around the galaxy to get to this area where the hidden base was, I had been unlocking other side quests. Okay, so the cool thing is we could go to some of those other galaxies now and try out those side quests if we so desire, or we could just continue on with main questing. We have 2 new quests. Actually, we have 2 quests we could do for Vanguard, and we have another quest we could do for Constellation, I feel. So we have like all this stuff we can be doing right now, depending on what we feel like doing after I get my loot reward. So let's see what happens, and we'll play it by ear. That's the thing about these Bethesda games. There is no direct right or wrong way to go about them. You literally play them in whatever order you want, and you have fun doing it. And that's one of the best things about this game. It definitely follows that tried and true formula of, say, Fallout or
I'm gonna
Elder Scrolls,
eat
where there's so much content that you can just go about,
Get
and you
in
can
my
wander around
belly.
and enjoy at your own pace and just do random stuff. So, by the way, today is the official day that Starfield is out for everyone. It's actually out for anyone who was going to buy the standard edition or who has it on Game Pass.
Unless you own a
Congratulations on
PS5.
starting your journeys. Perhaps many of you are just starting up right now with your journey through Starfield. I wish you the best, but I'm going to forewarn you, you're playing it on console, you're going to have performance issues. Even on the Series X, I'm having choppiness and performance issues. That's my main gripe with the game right now.
With her Series
I
S.
like the story and the mission structures and all of that, and I just don't like how the graphics don't look good because they're so choppy. All right, so we'll see what happens as I continue today. It should be a great stream of Starfield on the first stream. Now on tonight's late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're returning to Street Fighter 6 in a different capacity. I have finally reached master level both with Blanca and Honda after a month of grinding on the PlayStation 5. So tonight we are going back and we are playing with the new character, Luke. Luke is a character who, for the very few times that I actually used him in online ranked play on Xbox, I did really well. My placement matches got me into low-level diamond, and even playing entire streams not really understanding the character, I got a lot of wins, okay? So tonight, I have watched some gameplay from Bon Chan, the top-ranked
I thought he didn't watch
Luke
other
player.
streamers.
I've seen what he does, and I'm going to try to implement some of those strategies tonight as I play with Luke on the late stream. What we're going to do is a little bit of casual play, then the ranked matches the placement matches for ranked, and then some ranked gameplay. So it's the start of Luke in ranked Street Fighter 6 PS5 tonight on the late stream. I hope you guys will join me for that. Okay?
Nope.
Tomorrow I'm off. When I come back on Friday, it is Action Day. First of all, the Level 1 podcast should be exciting because I'll recap what we did as special stuff for Kat's birthday celebration. In addition, anything else that happened on my day off
What?
will also be.
Kat wants to do nothing.
6, a gameplay that I've really.
Does he want to talk about how she did nothing?
I'm liking more and more the further we get in. Looking forward to the conclusion of Chapter 3 and more when we play again on Friday. And then Friday night is Friday Night Fights.
Yeah, what happened to not talking about other streamers? DSP, you know that all the trolls are going to harass this guy now. Bon Ki Moon or whatever his name is. They're going to go to his channel and like harass him and stuff, right? That's what you keep saying over and over again, but somehow today you forgot?
Street Fighter 6 gameplay ranked, and I'm thinking maybe we'll do Lily on Friday night. That could be good for variety's sake. Remember, Lily I've been using in the Xbox version of Street Fighter 6 for a while, and then I stopped using her entirely for over a month. So now to go back to that character, I'll get
now that my fingernails have grown back.
Top ranked Lilies and what they're doing, and see if I can implement that into my own gameplay. Okay. And then this weekend we'll have a combination. Starfield on Saturday. Saturday night will be Chrono Trigger. Sunday, the React Show. Probably Sunday night we'll do, maybe, I don't know, Street Fighter. We'll see.
We'll
or no, I think Sunday night we'll do
I don't know.
And then we're going to balance it. So it's like Armored Core and Starfield on the day streams. And then the night streams will be a balance between Chrono Trigger kind of finale and Street Fighter 6. So that's what we're looking at for the next week. Okay. Now, if I can get Mortal Kombat 1 early, because I get refunded for this pre-order, and I buy the higher level one, then I will basically do that, and we'll start playing Mortal Kombat 1 on Friday the 15th, and we'll start doing the story. And every day it'll be like Friday and Saturday story, and then probably finish the story Monday. Try to get through the story of the game within the first 3 streams, and go from there. We'll see.
You like how chat is not even paying attention to what he says. Someone named Ruho says, I've had it, and I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. It's a never-ending spiral of pain and hopelessness that affects everything you do. How can you call someone worthless like that? I thought the detractors were douchebags that just like trolling, but honestly, at this point, it seems like they're trying to warn people how toxic you are. This is what DSP's chat is right now.
But if I don't get refunded, no, I'm not going to be buying Mortal Kombat 1's better edition and owning the game twice.
What
That's
a great community.
Ridiculous. I would not do that. And so, instead of that, we'll probably just keep doing Starfield and Armored Core and Street Fighter and stuff until Mortal Kombat 1 comes out on the 9th. By the way, I believe also Lies of P is coming out around that time too.
Guess
so
we
we'll
don't have mods.
around that time of the month, okay?
Time of the month. Uploading.
Update. I'm currently number 82 in the queue.
55%. No one cares.
82 people ahead of me before I could talk to an agent. We'll see
Wow,
what happens,
cool. What
okay?
great news.
Okay. So, all that being said, let's continue on. That's the schedule. And what I'd like to do now, I guess what we should do, should we just go right into news? I think because we have a lot of news to talk about today, we should get into the news segment. We may get interrupted for me to talk to this Sony agent, right? I guess we'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do it.
Where's your paper?
Get the news open here.
No, go get your paper.
An interesting variety of news.
Okay,
right
I guess we dropped that bit already.
All right.
After 2 days.
Do it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment, DSP News. All right? So, what is going on in the realm of game news today?
Okay, I guess we dropped the bit.
We're already talking about Mortal Kombat, and guess what? There is something going on with Mortal Kombat 1 that is suspect, and a lot of people are actually getting worried about. Are you ready for this?
Why?
So if you remember, the big reason why I swapped over from playing fighting games on Xbox and to PS5 was because I wanted to be sure moving forward I was playing fighting games on the optimal console for them, and I was going to have the biggest player pool. Now, with Street Fighter 6, the game is completely cross-platform. It doesn't matter if you're playing it on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. Everybody can play everyone. But it's not like that for other fighting games, okay? Notably, with Mortal Kombat 1,
why'd you buy it
what
twice?
it said was that they were going to have crossplay, but not at launch. It listed it specifically, like on the website for the game, it said crossplay is coming, but it will not be available for launch. And we had this discussion that if I was going to buy Mortal Kombat 1 and play it, I was going to want to be able to play against the biggest player pool. Case in point, I had the beta, and even playing that on PS5, but connections were not good, right? Can you imagine if I was playing on Xbox, where only about 15 to 20% of fighting game players play, versus 80% on Sony's PlayStation consoles? Can you imagine what that small player pool, what the connections would be like? It would be abysmally bad, like super laggy, okay? So, you play on the format with the most players, you're going to have the highest chance of better connections. So we made that decision, right? And we talked.
Guess that person's finally getting banned.
And said, well, if I switch over to PS5 and there's more players, this might be a better experience. Plus, not only do we have Mortal Kombat 1 coming out, we also have Tekken coming out now in January of next year. So we have multiple fighting games. Again, PlayStation seems to be the premier platform for them. Would make sense to switch over.
Your face.
That's the reason why I switched from Street Fighter 6 from Xbox to PS5 and why I bought this joystick. And I've been using this joystick to play Street Fighter 6 for the last month.
Cat is so proud.
I'll continue to use this for all fighting games moving forward. So it's a great way to jump in with a good control system and all of that. So, I talk about all this, and in the last month, since the beta came out, there's been a lot of discussion about the game. Of course, all the fanboys saying the game's amazing, but someone like me, being very honest with you guys, said, wow, I played that beta, and even playing the Mortal Kombat 1 beta on PS5, which definitely would have had the bigger player base, man, those matches were laggy. If you took a look at the average ping, the best ping I got the entire beta was like 62 milliseconds. That's like an average ping in Street Fighter 6. The good pings in Street Fighter 6 are like 18 to 20 milliseconds, okay? The average
isn't
ping I got
lower
in the Mortal Kombat 1 beta
milliseconds bad
was over
too?
100 milliseconds. For those who don't know, over 100 millisecond delay, you cannot react to stuff online. And Mortal Kombat 1, a lot of the gameplay is based on a high-low mix-up strategy, meaning someone's either going to hit you low and then lead to a combo, or...
No one cares!
Why is it high
It says I'm
pitched
still in line,
too?
by the way, and I'm still 52 in line, just so you guys know.
I don't
Still following
care.
along here. And it says I am still number 52 in line for this Sony chat. Okay.
It's completely meaningless.
Anyway, so hold on a second.
Unless
here, 'cause
it's
we got
number
trolls on this
one,
guy.
no one needs
Trying
to
concentrate and
know.
Tell you guys the news, and idiots are trying to derail the stream. Hold on.
Fucking idiots. I mean, they are derailing it. They're not trying to. They're succeeding. But okay. Gotta minimize what is literally actually going on right now. Hello?
Okay. Continuing on. So.
No one cares!
When the average connection of the Mortal Kombat 1 beta was 100 milliseconds or higher, that means there's too much lag to play the game, right? Mortal Kombat 1 is based on high-low mix-ups. It means that someone either is trying to hit you low and go into a combo, or they make you think they're gonna hit low, so you block low. So then they do a move that's called an overhead, meaning you can't block it high, you have to block it high. So if you're blocking low, it hits you, and then they do a combo. So you need to either block high or low and guess, and you need to react to what they're doing. When you're doing 100 millisecond gameplay, you can't react to what they're doing. They're just going to hit you. You either have to be blocking the correct direction, or you're going to get hit no matter what. It's just unfair.
No, you shut
and
the
that was the
fuck up,
average
Dad!
experience I had playing the MK1 beta. And by the way, I live in the Seattle area. Seattle, Washington is a hotbed for gaming in the United States. Tons of gamers live out here, tons of pro players. This is not like, oh, I live in the middle of the sticks, so because of that, I couldn't find good players with good connections. There should be arguably a ton of people with good connections to me, and there were none. So what gives? So I even questioned it, and I said, man, the MK1 beta is nowhere near as good as Street Fighter 6 right now, because the connections were bad. I'm curious if it'll be that bad when the game launches. So, again, one of the things we've been talking about is the crossplay functionality, right? So guess what's happened? You guys probably didn't know this because it's been very quiet and no one's really been talking about it. In the last week, NetherRealm, the developer of Mortal Kombat 1, quietly removed all information whatsoever about crossplay from all of the places that Mortal Kombat 1 is listed or described. It's gone from their official website. It's gone from the Steam page. They removed all the information as if they never mentioned the game would ever be crossplay. What the heck? People have reached out to NetherRealm and said,
Turns
hey,
out I don't care.
Radio silence.
Let's get to
No
the
response.
point!
What the hell? So here's what's going on. Here's what I think. They don't know how to make good netcode. They just don't. They sadly cannot hang with Capcom right now. Capcom found the formula to make really good fighting game netcode for Street Fighter 6, and NetherRealm tried and failed, and that beta looked nowhere near as good as the betas for Street Fighter 6 or the final product. And they realized if we can't get the netcode to work just on one platform, how on earth will we get the netcode to work cross-platform? You got to tackle the platform specific first before you start working on crossplay. So it sounds to me like they failed and realized, wow, we don't want to overpromise.
He loves that saying other people have failed. People who have accomplished more than he'll ever accomplish in his entire life. He loves saying that they failed. He just gets off on it.
So now can you imagine if I had bought that game on Xbox? I would be playing no one. Because they're never going to make this thing crossplay. Or if they do, it's going to be so far down the line, no one's going to care. Just so you guys know, when it comes to NetherRealm games, they have a very short life cycle. Here's what I mean. Usually within the first 1 to 2 months, the games are hype as hell. Everyone cares about the narrative mode. Everyone cares about the single-player content. Everyone cares about the online multiplayer. There's usually several tournaments. In that first year, roughly, it gets a little bit of hype. But by the end of that first year, NetherRealm games slowly fade away. Meanwhile, Tekken, Street Fighter, and others persist. They continue to be popular. They continue to be played at a competitive level. For whatever reason, Mortal Kombat, Injustice, and these games seem to just fade away into the background after about a year. So
that's why he still plays Tekken to this day.
If they end up getting rid of
he plays
this
King of Fighters too, and
not
Virtual
putting it in
Fighter
for like a year, no one's gonna care. By the time that it gets added, it's not going to matter because the competitive nature of the game will be over and no one's really going to be caring about it. They're going to be selling the game for $10 by the time they add crossplay. Is that going to be an added feature anyone cares about at that point, right? So it sounds to me like, yeah, they screwed up. They were thinking they were going to be able to compete with Street Fighter 6. Then their beta came out and the beta ran so poorly, they had, hey, everyone, hey, Mortal Kombat Defense Force, you know, all the people who are paid shells for us, please say the game's really good. So they did. Everyone kissed the game's butt, even though there is concrete evidence with those connections. They're nowhere near as good as Street Fighter 6. And then they realized, well, if that connection is bad, there's no way we want crossplay. It's going to be even worse. So just nix the whole crossplay thing for now. We'll talk about it in a year. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's especially when it was previously advertised as having crossplay, and I guarantee you people pre-ordered it.
Okay, 1.5.
And now they just removed it all. It's completely gone.
We get the point.
And like I said, the worst part is people are reaching out to NetherRealm and Warner Brothers Games, and they are not getting responses. It's just as if they never asked. Like, oh well, we have nothing to say about that. That's bad, man. That's just awful. And
I thought it was good.
Already I have a problem with the fact that if you pay early, you can play the competitive game 5 days early. That's giving a head start to people who pay to play early. I don't like that. If I get the early version, I'm doing the story. All right? But I think it's messed up. There's going to be people who are going to have 5 days competitive advantage on everybody else just because they paid extra money. Now you're telling me you're eliminating features you said were going to be in the game. What's next? They're cutting out the story.
You're still going to be learning how to play the characters. Like a bad idea,
and I don't know what they're thinking, but that's what's going on right now. And I hope that they do come out with an official statement, and the statement isn't, oh, by the way, yeah, we're just getting rid of crossplay. That would really suck ass for everybody, I think. Okay? Okay. I'm number 5 in the queue for Sony, so I'm going to do another fast news story. Okay? The developer or head developer / director of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom has come out and stated there are no plans whatsoever for DLC. That the game itself is good enough, and now they're moving on to the next iteration of Zelda, so do not ask for or expect DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. What's out there is that. That's the finished product. Enjoy it, and then they're moving on. Personally, not surprised.
Ew.
They didn't do DLC for Breath of the Wild, right? So why did anyone think there was going to be a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? I don't know. This game engine at this point is kind of tired. I want a new Zelda on a new game engine and new game mechanics at this point. So hopefully they do that. They make a whole new Zelda now from the ground up, and it's not just Breath of the Wild 3. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens with that. I like Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, I had criticisms of it, but I wasn't expecting DLC regardless. So it's not necessarily news, but it's kind of a confirmation of everything. I'm being told there was a season pass for Zelda. Oh. Haha. All right, I'm in. Hold on.
Cool. He's in.
I'm in. Let's see what happens. So it says, thanks for contacting PlayStation. I'm reading your interaction with our online assistant. I appreciate your patience. I'll be working with the PlayStation ID you entered earlier, which I did. I appreciate your patience by waiting in the queue. Rest assured, I'll do my best to assist you. Before we start, please give me your phone number. So I give him that. Let's see here. Okay.
Cool.
Let's see what happens.
You know, you can keep talking about that thing you were talking about. Nah, let's just have dead air.
It's loading whatever this person is saying. All right. So in the meantime, yeah, no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, there was a season pass for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but there was no story-based content, right? I don't know what the season pass would have been for Breath of the Wild, but the game was the game. It didn't add new story elements or anything.
The game was the game.
Okay, so here we go.
Here we go.
Yes, hello and thank you.
How exciting.
So I pre-ordered Mortal Kombat 1 on the PS5. However,
Having trouble typing.
ordered the standard.
They don't need to know all
edition,
this.
Not knowing at the time that you could play the game 5 days earlier if you purchased the more.
They don't need all these
edition.
details.
I do not see any option to upgrade the pre-order from the standard.
Just say you want a refund,
edition.
sir.
Therefore, I would like a refund for the standard edition of Mortal Kombat 1, and I will use those funds to then purchase the more expensive edition.
Oh my god,
so
dude. Just say you want a refund. That's all you have to say.
Five days earlier. There we go. That's it. So I pre-ordered Mortal Kombat 1 on the PS5. However, I pre-ordered the standard edition, not knowing at the time you can play the game 5 days earlier if you purchase the more expensive edition. I do not see any option to upgrade the pre-order from the standard to the more expensive edition. Therefore, I would like a refund for the standard edition of Mortal Kombat 1. I will use those funds to then pre-purchase the more expensive edition.
Weird.
So I can play the game 5 days earlier. There you go. By the way, I guess we should... Let's get out of the news desk. The newsroom is abuzz with, like, what are you doing? This is not news. Okay, so let's see what the Sony representative has to say to this. By the way, for the record,
hope he calls you a moron.
A 45-minute wait. So thank God that we were actually doing something here. We were doing the podcast. A 45-minute wait in chat to talk to an agent. Can you imagine what the wait probably would have been on a phone? And like, where would I have had time to do that? And I'm streaming all day, you know? So I'm glad that they have the chat option. What I find funny is that yesterday they said no one was available whatsoever, but today they put me into a queue. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it was the day after a holiday.
Says, I just want to confirm I'm the first person to talk to them about it. Yes, I am. So I'm just going to go back and forth a little small talk, I'm sure. And it looks like they're being nice about it. They might actually refund it. So we'll see.
Small talk. Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
So it looks like they're going to work with me, which would be very nice. Now, keep in mind, if I get this other version, we have to play it as soon as I can. Since my day off is Thursday, it looks like I will start playing it next Friday. And like I said, likely what we'll do is it'll be daytime streams till we beat the story. So probably Friday, Saturday, Monday, because I've heard the stories around 8 hours long. So probably 3 streams. So it'll be Friday, Saturday, Monday, and then Sunday will be the react show. And then the night streams would vary between other things. Whether it's we do Street Fighter 6, or maybe we forego Street Fighter 6 for a few streams. We do Starfield and other things on the late streams. Right. Now the representative is asking me how my day is going. I told you, they always do this. They're going to give me small talk. They're trying to be nice. There you go. Okay.
Are you going to give a paragraph about how your day is going?
All right. So. We're good. Cool.
Cool.
So as I continue this discussion, we should continue on with the news. So I should go back to the news desk. Ready? We're back to the news desk for more gaming news.
It's not funny.
All right. The next piece of news, of all things, is regarding the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Very pertinent news, as you know. The Ninja Turtles, the hottest new thing, right? There was a new Ninja Turtles movie this summer. Did you know that? It was called Mutant Mayhem.
Yes.
It was a fully animated movie. It actually had an all-star cast of voice actors.
I'm not in a hurry to watch it.
Because the strike was going on among actors and writers, they weren't really allowed to promote the movie very well. Like, none of the actors involved were able to promote the movie or go on talk shows or anything to talk about it. So because of that, the movie actually didn't do that well. The movie, everyone who saw it supposedly said it was good.
Yeah, because that's what determines whether a movie does well or not, is if the actors go on enough talk shows.
They are making a video game based on it. Okay? It says it's going to be based after the events of that movie, and it's going to be made by a company called Outright Games, and it's coming out next year, supposedly. Outright Games. Does that ring a bell for anyone? It doesn't ring a bell for me. All I can say is, let's hope that it's better than the last Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game from like 2016. Remember when I had KO Gaming, right? It was pretty bad.
Nobody remembers KO Gaming.
No one cares!
It was totally irrelevant, dead channel.
Also, great news for you. I'll process your refund back, to your payment method. You'll receive confirmation email. Let me take one or two billing cycles to post to the statement of your payment method. And they give me a reference number. Okay, so I will receive an email to confirm when this.
If I hide it and unhide it, it runs well for like 5 minutes.
And therefore. Because here's the thing, I'm curious how long it's going to take. If the refund is fast, that's great. I can get the pre-order for the better edition right away. I mean, technically, we have over a week. So if it comes within the next week, I'm happy. Okay, we'll see what happens, I guess.
You're not happy.
So they did refund me. According to this, they're granting me the refund for my Mortal Kombat 1 pre-order.
Congratulations.
Okay. No, that sounds great. Thank you very much. So they're submitting the refund right now. I'm going to get refunded. And it looks like we will get the earlier version of Mortal Kombat 1.
Are you going to apologize for calling Sony a piece of dog shit?
Cool.
No, of course not.
The only exception, I guess, would be if it's available even earlier than that. Sometimes the game's available like a day earlier. Like with Starfield, it was, and I didn't even know that. But
if these companies slight him in any way, he's completely venomous and toxic. But if they do exactly what he wants, then
let's see, because I don't think they've announced that.
No praise.
All right, so they're doing it right now. So anyway, yeah, new Ninja Turtles game based on the movie Mutant Mayhem coming out next year, supposedly. Okay.
Okay. Didn't care.
All right, that's it. They're closing the chat. They helped me out. They said to process the refund. I should get a notice within a few days of an email when it's processed. And once the refund's processed, we're good to go. And then I'm going to get the better version of Mortal Kombat. There you go. Well, it took 45 minutes of waiting in the chat, but Sony gave me what I wanted.
That doesn't sound good in a microphone.
Say no one was available. The chat didn't lie and say no bots were available. What a different experience from yesterday. Why? I have no idea. We literally did it at exactly the same time as I did it yesterday. And today it went through easily. And yesterday it was like pulling teeth, right? You tell me why I had such a different experience within 1 day's time. It's Wednesday.
It was a day after a holiday.
It's not like this is, you know, it doesn't even make sense. So there you go. All right, good stuff, guys. Sony came through. No, they didn't see the podcast. They don't know anything about me being an internet content creator. Okay. They're claiming that a feedback button will be there to click and give them feedback.
Are you going to be an ultra mega giga
so I suppose I
bitch
should give them
Karen?
good feedback, right? I'll do it nicely here. I'll actually give them a good rating. Next.
What a nice guy.
Did the person you interact with resolve your issue? Yes. Was this the first time you contacted PlayStation about the issue? I guess the answer is yes, because it's the first time I talked with someone. The bot, technically yesterday, I tried to get help and they wouldn't give it to me, but that's not, I think what they're asking is the first time you actually talked to PlayStation about the issue, and the answer is yes.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us if you agree with the statement. PlayStation helped me resolve my issue easily. Again, once I talked to someone, yes. Because remember, this is not a rating of the chatbot. This is a rating of customer support. That's what some people don't understand. When you get these surveys, you're rating the customer support. You're not rating the whole automated system. If you give it a low rating, you're hurting the person you've talked to. You don't want to hurt them. You want to give them good ratings if they helped you. So I'm going to say 10. This person helped me right away. No problem. I'm extremely satisfied. And how likely am I to recommend PlayStation products? Probably a 9. Do I have any additional feedback? Sure. The automated bot system is atrociously bad. Once you speak to a human, they are incredibly useful. Just skip the bots, thanks. There you go. Finish. Yay! All right.
Very mature.
Very nice. So we're done. It took 2 streams, but we got that done, and I just wait for my refund to come through, and we should be good to go.
What a douchebag.
All right.
Is it atrociously bad?
It's hilarious because you guys use the Karen meme. You do realize that if you don't give actual constructive criticism, companies can't improve. You realize that, right? There's a difference between I'm complaining for complaining's sake, or I'm complaining
He's butthurt about being called a Karen.
You saw the situation we had yesterday. 90 minutes I tried to talk to someone, and it kept telling me, no, we won't let you. Then today I try, it's a completely different experience. So you need to give constructive feedback. I want constructive feedback on my content too.
No, you don't. You ban people who do that.
I want real, constructive, helpful feedback so I can improve as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anyway, let's continue on, because ladies and gentlemen,
the king of constructive feedback.
Podcast, okay? Hold on.
He loves that constructive feedback.
All right, it's actually saying.
Hey, DSP, how about you turn up your volume?
And they're going to try to do it. So I guess now what I have to do is wait, because I paid for it with PayPal, I believe. So I just need to look for that. Yeah, I have to look for that to come through.
No. Everyone says it's fine, so shut up. And if you bring it up again, I'll ban you for spamming.
Okay. So once that refund comes through, I'll go ahead and I will get the better version of Mortal Kombat 1 and we'll get that started.
I've already said that.
You heard it here first. Okay, the final news story today, guys. I got to give you guys a big heads up. This one will actually directly affect all of us here. Are you ready for this? This is a very important news story, all right? So I received a message this morning from YouTube, okay? This message is in regards, supposedly, to the future of advertisements on YouTube, all right? So basically, here's the deal. YouTube always has given you full freedom to control all of the advertisements that run on all of your content. And what I mean by that is you can choose.
What is freedom?
Fact, by the way, and I should clarify there. If you upload a video to YouTube, you can monetize it. Then once that video has been fully processed, all right, you can then actually specifically choose where and how many specific advertisements you'd like to place on a particular video. Usually, people just let it be automated. I do. I upload so much content. There's no way with, you know, all the content I'm uploading that I could just sit here and hand curate each advertisement and place it perfectly on the video. I allow YouTube to determine where they want to put the advertisements.
I mean, a lot of people do.
So usually that's a pre-roll, meaning before the video starts, there's an ad. Then usually there's a couple mid-rolls, meaning somewhere during the video, by predetermined, you know, formula or algorithm that runs, it tries to figure out the best places to place advertisements. And then after the video ends, there's usually a post-roll. All right, that's usually how it works. Now on my streams, it's a little different. On my streams, I actually don't control what ads you see, except for when I want to do an actual scheduled ad break. Okay, so for example, when this stream started today, I have no idea if any of you saw an ad. I should ask the question right now. For everyone here, we have over 400 viewers, by the way. Wow, thanks for the viewership today. How many of you saw an advertisement when you turned on the stream today? Did any of you see an advertisement at all? Because I actually don't know how it works. Yes, you did? Yes, you did. You did see one when it started. I didn't. I did. So some people did and some people didn't. Don't know what the criteria or basis for that is, but some did and some didn't, okay? Double M said, I saw 2 identical Walmart ads play back to back. That's just very effective advertising, isn't it? Okay, so then, you should technically not see any advertisements on my stream unless I choose to run an ad break. The way it works is there's actually a button on the stream that says insert ad. And when I click it, essentially it'll play like a minute ad.
We're out of speed juice.
On which, if you watch, I make some money. Of course, YouTube makes money on that too. So I should technically be able to control all advertisements during the stream. Once the stream goes offline, usually I do an outro ad break where I'll run a manual ad break as the stream goes offline, and that's it. Now, earlier this year, YouTube tried to sneak something in. They have a new thing that they call automatic ad breaks, okay? Now, the way that this works, it's right here. Automatically place mid-roll ads during your stream. By default, mid-rolls are placed to balance viewer experience and creator revenue. Ads are not guaranteed, and not all viewers will get an ad. Viewers...
Why does he read so slow?
Served ads...
Can you read,
join
sir?
the stream automatically after
Are you having trouble reading?
Are skipped or ended. Okay? So this is an option that YouTube added out of the blue, didn't talk about it, and it appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the year, and I disabled it because the first day it went, people were saying, Phil, did you know that ads are just playing randomly in the middle of your gameplay? And I was like, no, what are you talking about? So I looked into it, and I found this new option that was on by default, and I was like, why is that on? I didn't turn that on. I want to control ad breaks on my streams, okay? So, I disabled it, and now you guys, again, you'll basically just get an ad at the beginning of the stream, at the end of the stream, and if I choose to do an ad break, okay? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to tell you, it looks like that might be changing. You ready? I'm reading this word for word, that coming in November, changes are coming to live streams. And one of the major changes that I have noticed, all right, is this. New mid-roll ad breaks for live streams. To help creators earn while live streaming, creators can opt to have YouTube optimize or self-select mid-roll ads to appear at set intervals during a live stream. Before an ad appears in the live control room, creators will see a 60-second countdown with an option to skip that ad. Soon we're introducing a new delay ads button to delay mid-rolls and live display ads from appearing for 10 minutes. If an ad is skipped or delayed, the insert ads button can be used to manually insert a mid-roll at any time. So from what I'm surmising from that, it sounds like they're trying to force advertisements on streams, that they don't feel like they're making enough revenue on live streams, and they want more ads on them. So if they're forcing it, all I can do is click delay, delay, delay. If I notice that it's saying, oh, an ad's going to play, I can try to actively delay it. But I guarantee what's going to end up happening is I'm not going to notice it all. I'll be playing a game, or I'll be in the middle of the podcast talking with you guys, and one's going to sneak in. And it doesn't seem like there's much I can really do about that. I can do my best to try to put it under control. If there is still the option to enable or disable, I'll try to disable. As I tell you guys, I don't like monetizing you. I like that if someone wants to actively support my content, they will, whether it's through a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip. I feel like if I'm putting out meaningful content for you, you will support that content, correct?
No.
So you choose to support, not you're forced to support, right? Particularly,
that was a weird
as
voice
I said,
crack.
When we're here on a live stream, and during said live stream, I'm doing something meaningful. We're in the middle of a big discussion. There's a big boss fight or something going on in a video.
I'm doing something
meaningful. Do you want to be
meaningful.
interrupted with an ad? And by the way, when the ad goes away, you've missed what happened during the ad. It's not like the stream's on pause and then it resumes. No, you missed what actively happened during the ad. So you missed whatever happened live when YouTube decided to just play the ad. That's kind of shitty, isn't it? Now, apparently there's other things too. They're talking about optimization of mid-roll ad breaks on long-form videos, right?
You can watch a restreamer.
I am not going to go out of my way, all right, to mess with advertisements on videos. I'm just going to let YouTube do what they've always done. They're going to essentially keep putting automatic ads on my videos. I'm not going to change that. Just let them place them where they want. So when you're watching my on-demand videos after the fact, a lot of people say there's a lot of ads on them. I don't put those there. YouTube does, okay? I don't have the time to go back every day and micromanage every video and move ads around and delete ads and place ads. I just let YouTube do it with the algorithm, okay? So my apologies if this now sounds like there's going to be even more ads on videos. I can't help that. It sounds that's what YouTube wants. And by the way, if you fight against that, YouTube might actually be upset with that. You know, what if YouTube says, well, we determined that your channel isn't, you know, generating any revenue for us, and now we decided, you know, you're not in AdSense anymore. They could do that. You realize that, right? Like, they have the right to do that. So I kind of have to go along with whatever they want.
Not
the
really.
Truth is, none of us know actively how this will affect stuff. This could affect nothing. And maybe everything will just be as it is today, or it could be during live streams, all of a sudden ads will start playing and I really don't have any control over it to stop it, or, you know, or maybe I will be able to stop it if I notice it ahead of time, and sometimes I won't be able to notice it. You know, we won't know till these changes go into effect in November. The funny part is it's happening right in the middle of the busy gaming season, right? So I think they're kind of doing this on purpose, right? I totally feel like they're doing it.
Gross.
You know, because they want to make more money, and they feel like they're not making enough profitability on the streams, particularly probably. And they know that, you know, November, December is typically the giant months for YouTube. Everyone's watching stuff on YouTube for the holidays and gaming and stuff. That's why they're doing it, right? So, you know, there you have it.
There, that, you know.
There's not much I can do about it. Sorry. Again, if I have control over it, if I notice, I can opt out. If it says pop-ups, hey, disable the ad, I swear to God, I'll try. But I can't make you guys, I don't want, again, just like usual, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I don't want to tell you guys, oh, don't worry, I got a handle on this, I'll take care of it. And the next thing you know, it's out of control and it's out of my hands, right? So, you know, hopefully it's not a huge issue, okay?
I guess we'll see.
Truthfully, most of the people who are watching my videos on demand already are my hardcore fan base. I don't get a lot of giant mainstream views on any of my content, being honest. So it's not like it's a big deal where people who just happen upon DSP Gaming will start watching the videos, see too many ads, and quit. I don't think that's going to happen. I think everyone who's here has already been here for the long haul and likes the content and accepts the
Then
ads.
why do you have to explain everything every stream?
Because as you know, I love to control.
Don't they already know a lot of this then?
I can't overall
if there's no newcomers?
If they're doing stuff like this, right? So
do you just like repeating yourself?
I'll let you guys know, right? As soon as I know, you'll know what's happening with all of this, and we'll go from there. But for now, hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't be a giant change. It's just weird. They sent me this giant thing about it this morning, all this information. Even when I logged into my YouTube page, there was a big pop-up about it. And I'm like, well, obviously, this is a big thing. They consider it a big change coming up. They want everyone to know about this. So, yeah, hopefully it won't be a big deal, and it won't affect anything, and it won't be a ginormous
You can move on.
problem. Okay? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the gaming news segment.
That's
so
it.
Look at that. Not only do we have 4 gaming news stories, but also we got the pre-order refunded. Well, it's in process of being refunded. I didn't get the money back yet, but it says they did process the refund, and now we can get the better version of Mortal Kombat. I would say that is a very productive podcast today. No matter what else happens on this show, that was a very productive podcast, and I'm very proud of all of you. Thank you so much.
Yikes.
There you go. All right.
Is
so now
he
here's
serious?
The deal. Normally, I would say this is the portion of the stream where I do shout-outs. We're going to do shout-outs for contributions. We're going to see what's on your guys' mind today.
But you didn't get anything.
I'm very grateful. Get you guys up on the leaderboard, and we'll go from there. However,
nothing came in.
I received 0 contributions.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, it's not that big of a deal. The day is young. I'm just kind of emphasizing it. But yeah, nothing. No super chats, no memberships, no gifted memberships, no
That's
tips.
begging.
Keep in mind, I didn't do my plug segment. Should I do my usual plug segment? Sure, let's do the shilling segment and get out of the way. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't shill. Here's your shilling segment.
I don't have any partnerships, sponsorships, and get paid to play them. I'm here to make honest content with all of you.
No, you're
I've
not.
avoided all of this stuff over the years while all my contemporaries have jumped on the paid advertisement bandwagon. I don't do that.
That's better than begging.
Because I want to be truthful and transparent in the content that I put out with you. And that's very different.
Here you go,
from a lot of everyone
Phil.
else
Here's
out there who makes a living on
$2.
YouTube. So, if you enjoy the content, please support it in some way. My philosophy is this: if I'm putting out meaningful, fun, and entertaining content for you, you'll hopefully go above and beyond to support said content to keep it as shill-free as possible. Fair enough?
You're a
that being said,
shill.
Here's the ways you can support the stream. Liking the stream for engagement. Leaving comments on videos.
This is really annoying how the sound keeps fucking up.
Okay? A super chat or a super sticker
Wonder
during
why
a
it's
live
like
stream.
that.
A super thanks on a video you're enjoying after the fact watching on demand.
Hmm.
Becoming a channel member, which is huge.
How can I fix
you
that?
get so many cool benefits, including a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter, ignoring all the slow mode rules of the chat and being able to talk as much as you want, access to a ridiculous amount of emotes here on the channel. In addition,
A ridiculous amount of emotes? You mean like 6 or 7?
We're gonna have all these seasonal events like a Halloween marathon,
Weird.
an Adpocalypse Black Friday marathon, a Christmas event, and you will have priority to be a part of those events, nominate things, and have a good time with all of us here live.
We have to
It's gonna be
troubleshoot
a
this
great
later.
time if you're a member. So, if you're already a member, perhaps you'd like to gift some memberships to the community. There's tons of people here who would absolutely enjoy having a membership, particularly over the course of this next coming month.
They don't
'cause
get
that would
anything
allow them
for it.
to have access to all those fun features when I'm playing all the high priority big new releases. So, either consider becoming a member if you're not one.
I don't have much
or
left, Phil. I'll
possibly
give what I
consider gifting
can.
memberships to the community. All
What a
right.
stupid
Thank
cock.
you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Now, also, a tip is a great way to contribute, and here's why. Sending a contribution to my PayPal directly, number one, I get it immediately. It can be used for a bill. It can be used for food. It can be used to buy the upgrade of Mortal Kombat.
Who does
for
this?
anything. And that's the cool thing, to have that freedom with those
Money
funds.
I
Other contribution
receive can
methods
be
have a
used
delay
to
before I
buy
see anything.
food,
Tips I
and
get
then
right
I eat the
Number two,
food.
I actually get a bigger
And
portion
after
of
I
tips
eat the
than I
food,
do
I digest the
methods.
food.
Particularly, it's
You
a value
guys,
use
you
deal.
know?
I say, hey, contribute however you'd like. I appreciate all of that. But since tips are immediate help, I do have reward tiers for tips, like Gunner glasses at $50. You choose a silly hat for me to wear if we raise $100 during any particular stream, and a vest if we raise $150. So please consider contributing in one of those ways during the course of today's stream. Thank you in advance. You know, it was a great
You
thing to
know.
maybe hit it on a couple different fronts. Some super chats,
Be
some memberships,
great.
some tips is always good, a good mix, right? Thanks to
Right?
anyone who contributes in any way. I really appreciate it. Thanks in advance. All right. Now, in the meantime, I did
Have
receive
some of my
a couple
Jew
of
money.
super chats from
What the fuck?
Dragon Lord Gusidisax. First one says, "Here you go, Phil," and the second one says, "I don't have much left, but I'll give what I can." Again, it's not
You're
about
taking money from poor people,
one
Phil.
person going crazy. It's never been about.
You're
that. It's always about the
guilt-tripping
community,
poor
right? Everyone coming
people.
together.
You
You're like,
fucking
wow,
douchebag.
once in a while, I can contribute to Phil and keep him going. That's what it's about. That's why
That's
I
what
have
it's about,
longevity.
man.
15 years. I'm still here making this kind of content. While a lot of my contemporaries have had to completely change
They'd have
who
to
they
not
are,
beg.
change their content. People went from being product reviewers to drama queens, right? People went from being, I play games for passion, to I literally only play what people pay me to play. I'm not
That's
like
what you
that,
do.
and I'm very happy about that. I'm proud that 15
Proud
years
to be a beggar.
on YouTube, I'm still true to who I am, okay?
He's proud to beg. You heard it here, folks.
So cheers to that, and thank you to all the people along the way who have supported me and allowed me to do that. Dragon Lord, right now, you are the person today allowing me to do that.
With your $4.
Thank you, Dragon Lord G, for the super chats. I really, really appreciate it.
He's so proud of
All
himself,
right,
man.
well, nothing else is coming. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to do some open Q&A.
Jesus Christ.
See what you guys want to talk about. Tag me in the chat, and we'll have a little bit of a discussion.
This is not good,
about
Phil.
whatever you guys feel like talking about.
Okay.
Comment Frenzy says, wish chat a happy birthday. I will do that. Thank you.
Wish chat a happy
Well, I'm building
birthday.
outposts or bases in Starfield. Maybe eventually.
Chat.
You know, it hasn't actually proposed itself to me yet. I don't think I'm to that part of the story yet. It never.
Wish
it
chat a
hasn't
happy
even explained that
birthday.
it
Happy
exists or how
birthday,
to do
chat.
it. So I will probably try it eventually, but right now I don't see why I would when the game hasn't even explained it yet, and it's not an option. So there you go.
There you go.
Favorite 2D fighting game of all time? Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's an easy one. Do you wish Street Fighter 6 had a story mode more like Mortal Kombat 1? Yes. I'm sad that Street Fighter doesn't try it like that. But they never did, by the way. Street Fighter literally has never had a canon story to follow.
Yes, it did.
Usually you have to get pieces of story from the endings of arcade mode runs.
Street Fighter 5 had a story.
They did release a story mode many months after the fact of the game already being out. And
I guess he
quite
forgot.
frankly, it wasn't very good. So I think that's why they didn't bother with it in Street Fighter 6, and instead they did this world tour, make an avatar.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I made a costume of Frost.
I do wish they had a canon story. I really do. But sadly, they just never went that route.
I just made a VTuber costume in the background. Check it out. What am, oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
I said I don't like 30 frames
Damn
per
it.
second shooting games, but that's what Fallout is. First of all,
Fuck.
Fallout was true. It's true. It's 30 frames per second or lower at launch, but over time, if you haven't noticed, as they remake them for modern consoles, they're 60 frames. They're much better games at 60 frames per second. By the way, Fallout is not a first-person shooter. It's not
Yes,
an
it is.
RPG with first-person shooter elements, but I like using VATS. I think VATS is the highlight of Fallout that makes it special. I think that's when I say the gunplay of Starfield isn't special. It's because it has nothing special to it. There's no VATS, there's no slow. Even Outer Worlds from a few years ago had a special slowdown mechanic. This game doesn't even have that. It's just shoot things. Okay, I mean, that's one of the basic gameplay elements, I guess, but we'll do it. Shoot things. Okay, got it. Right? So, no VATS, you know. That's what I liked about those previous ones, is that they had VATS. It made it special, made it feel different.
Made it feel lazy.
Hello, Louis Casino. How are you today? Welcome. Oh, let's see. Oh, really? Dragon Lord says if I get further into the story, I'll start getting more combat variety. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. My first tip of the day has come in, and so it is
It's a
Abraham.
troll.
Tip $2 says, do you only do private Patreon reacts once a month? I noticed you did them just recently. Do I have to wait for next month if I would like one done? It all depends. I'm going to extrapolate upon this a little bit. I very rarely address this.
That's not what extrapolation
I almost never
means.
talk about my Patreon. Do you guys even know I have a Patreon? You see what I mean? Of all the people out there who say I constantly talk about income, how little do I actually mention these things? Most people don't even know I have a Patreon, okay?
Because you're lazy.
I do have a Patreon. It's patreon.com.
The only reason he doesn't mention Patreon is he only gets paid by Patreon once a month. And he can't spend money on WWE Champions if he gets it a month later. Come on, guys. He wants tips so he can spend it on WWE Champions right away. See, all these people who say I'm a beggar and I beg for money all the time, I don't mention one of the ways that I make money. See, people are so stupid. Okay, buddy.
But I literally never mention it. It's more of a legacy.
That means I'm not a beggar, right?
From people who used to support me back in the day before I
Whatever you
became
gotta tell yourself,
streamer.
man.
Since I became a full-time streamer, most support comes in during streams, so that's what I focus on. Now, if you're interested, you could go check it out. I'll be honest with you. There's pretty much almost no rewards on there. It's not like it used to be where I tiered rewards that were important. Like I said, almost everything I do is focused on streams. But there is one reward tier that still works. It's the $50 reward tier. Okay? If you pledge $50 to my Patreon, you're entitled to a private video. Now, this video could be whatever you want. If you want to just talk with me for 20 minutes and do a Q&A, maybe do almost like a private cameo video where I talk about certain topics for you, I'll do that. I actually did that before Cameo existed. I was doing this back in 2015.
He pioneered begging for money.
And for $50 instead of the hundreds of dollars that a lot of these B, C, D-list celebrities charge, mine's way cheaper. Okay? So for a while I was doing that, and people liked it, but then basically when I became an interactive streamer, a lot of people were like, nah, I'll just ask them a question online. Okay?
Yeah.
So
like you kind of fucked yourself.
A lot of the people's interest in that has waned. But then last year, I started doing React content.
What's the point of having a Q&A when you can just show up to a stream?
Where you'll react to a certain topic or subject or video in particular for, you know, a private video. Would you consider doing that on your Patreon? And I said, sure, why not? So for $50, you basically get about a 20-minute private React video from me. And you can suggest a video or videos for me to watch, and I'll do it. I've been doing this for about 1.5 years. I like doing it. At one point, it was very popular, and then it kind of waned. Where I guess some people kind of saw what they wanted to see. They're not too interested. I still get a few a month. Like I get 2 or 3 a month where people request this. All right. Now the way I usually do it is people will want it at the beginning of the month, and my Patreon charges at the very beginning of every month. So a lot of people will say, okay, I want one video a month, so they pledge $50 a month to my Patreon, and then it clears on the 1st, and then they send me what they want, and then I make that video within the first few days of the month, and then I'm done till the next month. All right? But if someone was interested in a private react video, say, you know, middle of the month, and they wanted to reach out to me about it, what I would say is email me, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Say, hey, I'm interested in this private react. Here's what I would like. Here's the video or videos that it entails. Please run it by me, especially if it's something that you're not sure if I would be interested in doing. I don't have to accept every private react request. You understand that? So let's talk about it first, determine if it's something I'm interested in, also figure out when I would have time to do it. Because let's say, for example, it's one video. Well, a 20-minute video I can squeeze in anywhere, all right? I can do it between a stream. But if you want me to do like 2-3 videos or an hour or more, then I got to find a time to do it that makes sense. And I don't want to, again, overpromise and underdeliver. I don't want people pledging to my Patreon for videos and then not getting them for weeks and weeks, okay? So please email me if you're interested in something like that. So Abraham, if you're thinking about a private react video, something interesting to you, let's talk about it via email. We'll go from there. Fair enough? Excellent. Thank you. Thanks for even inquiring about it. Almost no one ever does. So it's nice to talk about that from time to time. Okay. So let's see here. I received a $3 tip. Excuse me.
Man, his voice is going out.
I'm still trying to get over some of these allergies I've had over the summer. Hopefully they will, you know, go away in the next few weeks as it cools down. Okay. So listen to this one. Someone named Huge Nips Gamer.
Of course.
No one needs to know about that. Timmy $3 and says, hey Phil, I enjoy your content mostly quietly, though I would like to send something your way. Have a great day, Phil. I hope you'll eventually pick Lily tonight. We're doing Luke tonight.
I hope he has throat cancer.
Lily on Friday.
That would be the best.
Okay, but it's Luke tonight.
What's with his voice
the videos
crack?
that I watched. By the way, there's no way I'm putting your name on my leaderboard. So you are...
Nips are a thing that is on women bodies. I only put penises on the leaderboard.
So now we're up to $5 in tips today. Oh, Louis Casino, that you're Chris B. What's going on, Chris B? Good to have you here today. Welcome. Okay.
All right, I have it premiering at 3:15.
Alrighty, so that's what we've got for now.
Alrighty then.
Thank you guys for the early support of the stream before we jump into Star
Those $5 in tips.
Parasolo says, do you enjoy listening to jazz? Yes, I do. In fact, I'm gay, and that's some nights my wife and I put on just random music channels on YouTube, and some of the music we listen to is relaxing jazz music. Yes, saxophone and all kinds of stuff. It's good stuff. I think jazz is very good music. There you go.
There you go.
All right. Anyone else have things to talk about? Want to tag me in the chat? If not, we can break early. I got to use the restroom before we start, but we could break early. Let's see here.
That would be the best. So stop asking questions, idiots.
Oh, this is an interesting and good question. Comic Frenzy says, do you get anything extra for being a patron member? What's the difference between a private React video and an Ultra member submission on DSP Reacts? So first of all, what's extra for being a patron member? It depends. Honestly,
can't even give you an answer.
My Patreon is just a way to support without being interacting on the stream. So maybe you're someone who watches all my content on demand on YouTube, and you just want a way to support, and, you know, rather than just watching the vids. Pledging to my Patreon every month is a way to do that. That's literally it. Okay. Now, the difference between a private Patreon React video and the Ultra member video on DSP Reacts, very different actually. What does he mean? Well, I do a show once a week. It's called DSP versus the Internet. That's on my React channel, DSP Reacts. If you become the Ultra member over there, that's $20, okay? You're guaranteed to get a video watched once a week on that show. However, number one, the videos are clips, not long-form videos, okay? Remember, on that show, I've got to get through literally 60-plus submissions in 1 week. Ultra members usually have 10 to 15 videos submitted. Although I'm guaranteed to watch the video, I'm not guaranteed to watch the whole thing. A lot of these videos submitted are 20 minutes long, and I watch 3-4 minutes of them. You see? So when you are an Ultra member, you're guaranteed to get part of your video watched, but
no, you shut
not
the
whole
fuck
thing.
up, Dad!
If it doesn't interest me, I'm not going to keep watching it. If it's too long, I'm not going to keep watching it, right? That's the deal there. It's a clip show, all right? If you do a private React request on my Patreon, first of all, it's $50, but you're guaranteed that I'm watching the whole thing. That's the point. I'm watching the entire video from start to finish. I'm reacting to the entire thing, and that video becomes your legal property. You have purchased that video. When you do an Ultra member submission for the clip show, that's my property. That's my show. All right? So I'm watching your video, but it's still for me. When you do a Patreon private video, that's your video. I send you the link. You do whatever you want. You can download it. You can re-upload it. You can edit it. You do whatever you want. It's your legal property. You want to upload it to your channel, get views, make money, monetize it? That's your prerogative. You can do that. That's the difference. You're purchasing a private React video on my Patreon. You're basically getting me to watch a video for my own show, and it's not guaranteed to be a full-form React for the React clip show every week. That's very different. Okay.
Wrap it up.
No, I've never been to the National Space Museum. Dragon Lord says, you can buy an insane gun on Jemison. You should get it, 119 damage. I don't feel like I should be buying weapons when I'm finding so many good ones. I found one yesterday. I didn't even realize it had a scope. I realized that at the end of the stream it has a zooming scope. I was like, I have a weapon with a zooming scope? I didn't even know that. I would have been using it the whole time. So now I know I have it. Thanks for the suggestion. I don't know if I'll buy any guns right now. I'm fine. I have so many. Do I like ballistics or energy weapons better? You know, it seems like the ballistic weapons, at least so far, do better for me. I have like laser weapons in Starfield, but they're not doing that much against like robots. Like they're barely doing any damage. So right now the ballistics seem to be doing better. That doesn't mean that won't change though. We'll see. What kind of pie is Kat's favorite and mine and for her birthday? We don't know what we're getting yet. Tomorrow we're actually gonna go.
I don't even know what her favorite pie is.
Like a fruit pie, maybe a pumpkin pie for her, depending on what she wants for her birthday. We got to see what's out there. Personally, my favorite pie is either apple or cherry. I know for a fact she loves pumpkin pie, but she also likes apple. She likes peach.
Of course, horses love apples. No, that was easy.
I received a tip.
Oh my god.
I've never tried venison before. Radical Jaws. I would like to try it someday. Big Larry Gaming just hit me $3.01. He said, get that weird name off the screen. Have a great time playing Starfield today. I went to the flea market and picked up a copy of Jet Force Gemini.
Wow, good for you.
The top tipper of the day. And you get up there on the leaderboard. Thank you so very much.
Get that fucker off the screen. Righty. I'm going to give you an extra penny. So I show up above that other cuck who gave you money. That'll show him. That'll show those stupid trolls.
I did not get that spacesuit in the lodge because I'm not going to cheat. A lot of people have found a way to cheat to get it, so I'm not going to do that. By the way, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get a really awesome spacesuit from the mission we just completed. So,
these Dragon Lord people.
Says if you focus on laser weapon perks, the laser weapons will be a bit better. But I suggest sticking with ballistics. They scale much better and don't solely rely on a perk. There you go.
Blah.
I will say this: it seems like with the weapons and combat, it is different from Fallout. Like in Fallout, typically laser weapons are super powerful, and if you invest in them, they become broken. It doesn't seem like that in this game. It seems like the game went in a different direction with what's good and what's not. And that's good. It doesn't feel like you're playing Fallout the entire time you're playing the game. That's a good thing. No, I've never owned an exotic animal like a lizard or a rare marsupial. In my lifetime,
marsupial?
I've owned rabbits, hamsters.
Marsupial. Well, that is how the idiot spelled it, so I guess.
Thank you, Willow. I will tell Kat that everyone wished her a happy birthday today.
I don't care. I hate your chat, Phil.
Excuse me.
That's why I don't show up on your streams anymore. So them wishing me good tidings is very awkward, because I don't like them. Imagine getting good tidings from someone you don't like.
What game did I really want but I never got? What game did I really want but I never got?
The Wolverine toy, the game.
Man, that's a tough question.
Probably because you never got it, so that would make it very hard to recall.
Know. See, here's the thing. Like, back in the day, any game you wanted, you could at least rent. So it wasn't, maybe I didn't own every game that I wanted, but I still played them. Like Chrono Trigger, I literally never owned, but I played it and I beat it. You know, I honestly don't think I can even answer the question.
Cool.
You know, most games that I wanted to own is because they had massive replay value, like Street Fighter. I wanted Street Fighter on SNES because you could play the shit out of it and have tons of fun with it, you know. you know, Final Fantasies, because you could replay them over and over and love the music and the story and maybe find little
That's debatable.
differences and secrets in them, right?
Is that why he likes
yeah,
Street Fighter? Is because he thinks it has a bunch of replay value? It doesn't really.
You know, if anything, though, okay, I can't answer this. In the days of the SNES, the Genesis, there was one console that stood out that was very different. The Neo Geo. Okay, the Neo Geo console was essentially a home console that was identical to arcade games because it was the same hardware at home as was running the arcade games in arcades that were like Metal Slug, Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, The King of Fighters, Samurai Showdown.
The games are really expensive and hard to find, though.
At home, and they played exactly the same. I had a friend who had a Neo Geo.
They're really hard to get a hold of.
I couldn't believe it. I went over his house. We were playing King of Fighters 96, the same exact game as it was in arcades, and it played the same, and it sounded the same. I was like, dude, you have an arcade at home. This is amazing. The problem was the Neo Geo was insanely expensive. It cost like, I'm not kidding, like $1,000. And then on top of that, the games were incredibly pricey too. So you had to spend like an insane installed amount to have it. Then it was like hundreds of dollars per game. You had to import the games. You couldn't just get American versions. You had to import the games from Japan. So that I never had. So I never really had a home arcade experience. I either went to arcades to play the better quality or I played the kind of ported versions at home. I never really had that. A friend of mine was very lucky to have that. So that would be my answer. I always rented games from Blockbuster. There was no Hollywood Video near where I lived. We had a Blockbuster that my parents and I went to like I'd say maybe 1 to 2 times a month. Like every other week we would stop by on a weekend to get some movies and a game. Something like that.
Holy shit.
Have I ever pet a guinea pig? Yes. Our local stores out here sometimes have guinea pigs.
Have you ever pet a guinea pig?
Of guinea pigs.
These are the questions.
The guinea pigs. They were so cute. They're very silky soft, very cute.
Okay.
Skittish though. They don't like being touched a lot. Like they run away.
Mm-hmm.
I received another tip, $3.02.
Oh my god, these people.
Have you heard of the game Bomb Rush Cyberfunk? It's a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio Future, out in the Switch and PC now.
Put me on the leaderboard.
PS5
Fuck
and
that
Xbox.
other guy.
Did you ever try Jet Set Radio or Future? No. So the answer is no, no, and no. I'm aware of it. Again, it's a series I've heard of. I know that it has a fan base, but I've never experienced or played it. So
this is so stupid.
I really
how
can't
they're
speak
like,
to it and say if it's good or not.
I'm going to give you an extra penny. That way I'm going to be on the leaderboard. Not that other guy who gave you money. I'm the better pay pig by a single penny.
To so many different styles and genres and
there's 672.
Games, right? That I never even knew existed.
The wings cuck.
But there's tons to this day that I still haven't been exposed to. Don't you guys absolutely love it when you fully expose me live on stream?
Dude.
It's an amazing feeling, isn't it? To just take Phil and just
Can you stop? Can you not do this? It's not funny.
Anyway, 672 did a super chat. What is a gaming aspect you miss from the past? For example, mine is midnight releases at GameStop and physical collector's editions for new games.
You don't have to say it like that.
Me? My honest thing that I miss is games not being completely spoiled and or already being all over the internet and well known before they come out, right? Because
just don't look it up.
When I started as a YouTuber, one of the big pieces of appeal of watching DSP on YouTube was that I would go to the store either in the morning when it opened or the night before for midnight release. I would buy the game right away, come home, film an unboxing, and immediately start filming and uploading gameplay. I was one of the first people on all of YouTube to cover most video games. And that's how people saw, oh, this is what the game is? Oh, okay, so now based on Phil's gameplay, now we know what the game is and we can judge if it's good or not, right?
No.
You can't do that anymore.
You're not a good representative of gamers.
Game now pays some special streamer, some special content creator to shill their game.
Nice salty segment.
And you can't trust a word of what any of those streamers or gamers do. They're all paid to advertise the game. So they get it early, they're able to stream it early, they make tons of extra money because they have it early, and now everything they say is an advertisement. So These games are literally spoiled all over the internet way early.
No, they're not.
If you want to play a game on release, you have to fucking hide from the internet for a week before it comes out.
Or just not use Twitter.
It's pathetic. It didn't used to be like that. Somehow, these game companies think they're selling more copies of games by doing that. I'm sorry, maybe make a good game and sell it on its own merits rather than, oh, I bought a game because I saw Dr. Disrespect play it, right?
We're randomly hating on Dr. Disrespect.
Or I saw, you know, whoever the hot new game streamer is of the day, the flavor of the day, whoever there was, I saw them.
I thought we were going to avoid toxicity today, but of course I was wrong.
Play it and word of mouth will spread, and then people will buy it because it's a good game.
Jealousy.
Not because some fucking streamer played it, you see? But that changed. That
literally this exact same pre-stream, he is going to pay extra for Mortal Kombat in order to get it early. So, okay, Phil. You're not a hypocrite at all.
Definitely changed over time, and it's nothing like that anymore. Where it used to be,
I'm going to pay the story mode early before anyone else can. That way I get day one views.
You know, I used to do release day unboxing.
But I hate when people do that, man.
I used to actually go in line, get the games that doesn't exist anymore. None of it's all gone. Because all they want to do is pay for people to shill their shit, rather than make good games.
Get over it, man. You're worse.
I have no idea what my first midnight release game was. I'm going to guess it was probably a Call of Duty, but I have no idea. I really don't know. It probably was one of the earlier Call of Duty, but Modern Warfare 2 maybe? That big party I attended at the mall? Could be. I really don't recall.
I don't remember anything. Thanks for the question. Next question. Do you remember this, Phil? I don't know.
All right,
I don't
guys,
remember.
I think it's time for us to adjourn. Thank you for those who chilled and supported so far today. We're going to swap over to Starfield for a fun Starfield streaming day. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you for helping me out to understand that Sony refund process. It sounds like a refund's on the way. Not yet. Haven't gotten it yet. But it sounds like it is on the way. And I'm happy for that, obviously. It sounds like we'll be playing Mortal Kombat a little bit on the earlier side, which is sweet.
Yeah.
And
just a few minutes ago, you were complaining about people playing games early. But now you're bragging about how you're going to be able to play a game early.
Thank you all for a great podcast. I'm off tomorrow. When I come back on Friday, I'll tell you all about our day out tomorrow, celebrating Kat's birthday, how it went, and I'm sure we'll have news stories and other things to cover. All right, thank you all.
You're welcome,
Phil. See you soon. Cool. All right, guys, let's get set up quickly. But I do need to break to use the bathroom before we begin.
That was boring. That was only slightly toxic. Just very little toxicity. Him complaining about Dr. Disrespect and Carnage. And about how they get early release copies of games so that by the time the game is released, people know if they want to buy it or not. Which is totally commonplace and perfectly fine. Literally nothing wrong with that. But DSP is pissy because he's not one of those people who gets access to early games. If he was, he wouldn't complain about it. And everyone knows it. But he wants to pretend like people don't. Let's check this out. It's a Gundam.
This is serious! Stop that laughing!
Happy birthday, Cat.
What's worse than one pretentious Hollywood actor being interviewed? Two pretentious actors interviewing each other. Actors on actors. Right. This is 30 minutes of two people that if the earth opened up and swallowed them whole, we wouldn't miss them. Rachel Ziegler, the woman speedrunning Snow White into being a box office bomb before it even comes out. And Andrew Garfield. Andrew's career can be best summed up as, who are you again? He was the mid-2000s Spider-Man, an easily forgotten chapter in the now bloated and corpulent fading superhero movie trend. If you don't care about musicals or Broadway, where most actors' careers go to die, then you haven't seen Andrew Garfield in anything since the last live-action Spider-Verse movie.
I'm a grown-up now, Bernardo. I'm gonna think for myself.
What you've done is just so stunning and soulful and authentic and genuine and real and like totally, you know, reinvigorating this classic thing in your own way. And I am absolutely just weirdly proud of someone that I've never met, and I'm so happy to be meeting you.
That is weird.
So let's start there.
I'm so happy to be meeting you.
Kill me, please. I want to die.
Within 1 minute of watching, I was stricken by a bad case of diarrhea. Andrew pretends that Rachel Zellweger's 2021 movie West Side Story wasn't the hugest box office bomb of the year. The film made $36 million, but it cost over $100 million to make, not counting marketing. So easily, she was in a film that lost $80 million minimum. You did something amazing. You starred in a film that lost almost $100 million. And you somehow maintained a career. Bravissimo. We are artists.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, we come to the part of the program which is always my favorite because it means something.
Raycon's everyday earbuds look, feel, and sound better.
Gotta put that ad in.
Sale.
Oh my god, what a shill. I would rather It's a Gundam say, oh my god, I've only got like $5 in tips. It'd be great if I could get like more tips today, guys. Everyone who shows products are bad, okay? Everyone who has advertisements, they're bad people. And I'm proud that I can ask you for money directly. That'd be way preferable.
With a free return policy, you can't lose. Then we go on to pretend that Andrew's most recent movie show, I don't know what the hell it is, it's called Tick Tick Boom, is changing lives. A film that most likely you and I didn't even know happened, was so magical, so profound, so meaningful. With the way they described Tick Tick Boom, you would have thought the film had cured Chris Chan of autism and solved the fentanyl crisis in Quickville.
Because obviously you are meant to be doing musical theater, you are meant to be acting, you are meant to be singing, it's vocation for you. I can see that. And I don't know when.
Say what?
You knew that consciously, how old you were when you knew that. Because right now you're what? You're 12 years old? 13 years old?
I've come to the conclusion that Andrew must be on some sort of estrogen. These sort of speech patterns are what you'd expect from a woman in her mid-20s that binge watches manifestation videos on TikTok, thinking she's one positive affirmation away from that windfall of money.
Film more than anything.
Wow.
But my heart is on the stage.
Mm-hmm.
It's at one point you just have to shut it all off and think, if I'm not going to read the bad, I'm just not going to read the good either. And I'm just going to believe in what I believe in. And, you're constantly thinking about it because I say to my friends and family a lot about feeling like a human being, first and foremost, and not a form of entertainment, a form of someone's distraction, or just a picture on a screen that people think has no feelings or brain.
Rachel has always been up her own ass. Most Americans don't know who she is or what she was in. I didn't know she existed till Snow White, and she just started being a perpetual boner.
With a guy who literally stalks her. Yeah. Weird.
Today, Rachel Zellweger stepped out of her $1 million apartment in New York.
How could she afford that? That doesn't make sense. She can't have that much money for this career.
She can't make any statements due to the SAG-AFTRA strike.
So basically, Disney having her shut up to promote the film was out of the question. But ever since SAG was like, you can't say anything or else, now she won't speak. The writer's strike may have just saved Snow White.
However, she wanted to send a message to all the backlash over Snow White #comments. Her shirt says, "No tears left to cry."
I just mean to be inside my brain. That's hard. And I'm there 24/7.
Sounds like there's a lot of space.
I can't get out of it.
My shirt says, "No given."
And I was exhausted on your behalf watching interviews where you're just trying to talk about Tick Tick Boom.
Yeah.
And everyone's, you're talking about the legacy of Jonathan Larson and he's so wonderful, and Rent. And everyone's like, so are you in Spider-Man? Right, Rent, right. Are you in Spider-Man?
Like I said before, no one cares about anything Andrew Garfield was doing outside of his guest spot in the latest Spider-Man movie, because Sony knows Tom Holland cannot carry a film on his own. This dude will perpetually star in films where he plays the sidekick. Hell, Tom Holland is a sidekick in his own relationship with Zandra. I've never seen anything like it.
Cool. So then it kind of came around and they had this mind-blowing idea of the three of us in the thing together.
Wow. Whoever came up with that deserves a raise. They must be a really forward thinker and incredibly creative.
It was like that. So it was definitely, when it got announced, it was a huge thing that was like trending on Twitter for days because all of the people were angry. And so it was like
those people.
very much this.
The unwashed masses, the non-artists, how dare they want their fairy tales to stay chronologically correct? Whoa, are you telling me those bigots actually wanted 7 dwarfs in the film? Those animals. Don't they know that this perpetuates stereotypes against little people?
Yes, it was
The
this
people that we
awakening
need
of-
to educate.
While putting the final edit on it, I just realized something. When Andrew
We need to
Garfield
educate
goes, the
those
people
people.
we need to educate, Rachel Ziegler's eyes get even bigger as soon as he says that. Like some sort of supervillain. She just got off on it.
The people that we need to love into awareness.
Love them in the right direction. Exactly.
The people we need to re-educate. This is why the average American doesn't care if Hollywood stays on strike. For some reason, they get in one film
need
that
to
does
love them
well, and
into
all
the
of a
right
sudden they
direction.
believe themselves to be truly superior, so clever, so classless, and so free. Fully capable of experiencing and thinking on a higher level than the average citizen. Is these sort of progressive mindsets of educating people and giving out the little hugs and love is the exact reason why San Francisco is literally turning into a third world country right before our eyes. And everyone's pretending like it isn't happening. But for God's sakes, California has an app where you check to see where's the last spot someone took a dump on the side of the roads. It's just absolutely wild. But oh, people like, I thought Snow White was white because, her name was Snow White for her skin tone. And they're like, oh my God, these people need to be re-educated because they're ignorant and bigoted.
That's kind of a minor video. I know all about those. Just a video he had to get out. But thank you, Gundam. I think he has another one too. Gotta stay in that algorithm. What about this one? It's even shorter.
New York City. If I can make it there, I can make it anywhere. That used to be the slogan, because it's kind of true. If you can live in that rat-infested, crime-riddled, expensive sack of dog... I can't even say it because it isn't 30 seconds yet. Place where like apartments literally they sell you a box. It's a 3x3. It's only $2,000. What a deal. Then you really can make it anywhere. And sometimes you don't even have to be that bright either. Knowledge isn't power. It's a hindrance. What is powerful is knowing how to make a viral TikTok.
Can you name one country in North America outside of the United States?
Canada. There's only one answer, really. Canada, South America.
South America.
That's South America. That's South America. That's not a country. That's a continent. Mexico one? Damn. Huh? Yeah, it's Mexico, South America. Bro, that's not in South America yet, yo. All right, Mexico. Mexico is Mexico the answer.
Mexico is correct.
Toronto?
That's not a country, stupid.
So that's in another country.
Right.
Which country? Which country is Toronto in?
North America.
You can't expect a black dude to look like the modern interpretation of Jimmy J.J. Walker to know shit.
My God.
You got the number right, because you are talking to kid a dynamite.
To be real with you, look at him. This dude, if you drew this guy and you made a cartoon of him and put it on YouTube, you would be removed from the platform for racism, even though it would be an accurate depiction of a human being.
No, I'm tripping. This North America right here, right?
We're in North America.
Yes, right.
Which country are you in right now?
The USA.
Okay. So Toronto.
You don't even know where he is. This is why you shouldn't raise minimum wage. They deserve less.
So is a city in which country?
North America.
Canada.
Canada. Yeah, Canada. My dumb ass.
This motherfucker is more worried about his drip than where he is in the world. It is absolutely wild. You cannot tell me America is not great. A guy like this is not only living, but thriving. Look how he's dressed. Everything name brand. And he don't even know if he in North America. You can't even make this. This is something that would have been a bit on Saturday Night in the 1990s, 80s, 70s, etc. and now it's reality. George Orwell couldn't even come up with a dystopian nightmare book this dystopian.
Let me think about it. Right, I didn't think. Hawaii? A country.
She said Hawaii. Are you guys in high school?
They're in high school and don't even know. That's even worse. You literally in school right now, and that means you ain't learning shit. You're in high school. Yeah, I don't know nothing. I was there yesterday.
Okay, that's a country or what's the name? But Antarctica?
What?
That's a state, right? It's not a state. That's a continent. It's a continent?
Antarctica's a state.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh, my God.
What's north of the United States?
North of the United States.
What's north of the United States? The moon.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna say Canada, but I don't want to look dumb.
Wow.
I'm just about to guess. Europe?
Europe.
What's south of the United States?
South America?
Yes!
Look at the look on her face like, bitch, you crazy? What's south of the United States? Nothing.
North America.
North America is south of America.
That's why I don't really pay attention what Zoomers have to say on Twitter, because I know they're borderline retarded. You were born in like the year 2000. There's a good chance you don't know your ass from your elbow.
How many years old is the United States of America?
That was 1776. So you're looking at close to 250 years old. But the look of this white girl's face, it's just pure. One looks like she's shocked out of her mind on this still. The other one just, she's like, are you asking me math, you bitch?
I mean, it's gotta be past like...
As a country.
587 years.
500?
106.
106. Wow. I can't even, dude. I can't, like... You know, sometimes I get, like, watch dumb and rationalize it in some level, but I'm at a loss.
That is so specific. Why 587?
I don't know. Maybe I was right.
Okay, when was America founded? What year?
1680. It was like 1860.
1776.
All right, I was closer.
1860 is closer to the time when America lost its first war with the Lakota Indians. I mean, 1876. Literally 100 years on the dot. But whatever.
So we're a little bit under 250 years old.
Okay.
No, not 52. It has to be like more. 80.
The fact that this broad's first thought was 50 years old is absolutely wild. America was first founded in 1976 when Led Zeppelin crossed the Delaware River.
60. Oh, yeah. So it has to be more.
70?
Probably like
70 something.
It can't be 70. 90? It has to be more than 90. 93? It has to be more than 90.
Okay, think about it. When was the United States founded?
That's a hard question. 18. Okay.
It's kind of amazing how little people know. Like, they don't know anything about the country. That's why our culture is so garbage in America, because Americans don't know shit about America and don't care. The only thing they do know is the media tells them that we're bad and white men are the devil. And it's the only thing everybody knows. And feminism and patriarchy. That's it. Is because we have no love for our own history and where we came from. And it's only going to get worse because people are going to get dumber.
368 years. 452.
How are you in college? How? What are you in college for? You're wasting your parents' money. You know, this dude's got a college loan and he's probably not going to pay it. And they'll drop it off on the taxpayer when Biden finally gets to pull through his student loan debt relief. We got to help the kids out. They know as little as I do.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international repression.
Damn. Damn. Like, I say, like, what? Like, goddamn me. Is it a billion years old?
A billion years old.
What?
Bro. This dude's a wild animal.
Because it's been around for a long time. It's been around for like a billion years, right?
The country of the United States, it was founded how many years ago?
I'd say like 300.
Why don't you ask him when the new Off-White Jordans drop. I can tell you he knows that.
300 years.
250, about 250. So
I was close.
Close.
I was close.
You were close.
'Cause I remember Christopher Columbus, they talking about some he found it, you know what I'm saying, the US.
Bro, that was
He didn't found the US.
1492.
Yeah, when was it founded?
Damn. 1942.
1942?
This dude is a wild animal.
1942 was 300 years
no,
ago?
not 1942.
14...
1760?
Close. 1776.
Oh,
Did they just get questions wrong on purpose? Sometimes I wonder before they turn the camera on, they're just like, wrong answers only. We need to make something that goes viral, so wrong answers only. And they're like, like a billion? Right? That wouldn't be out of the question, I think. I think sometimes they're just like, you're not, literally just like wrong answers only. And then, because if they get the questions right, no one's going to watch it. They only watch it if they get it wrong. I don't know. In about 15 minutes, my new video is going to premiere. We can watch along with the premiere. But that's in about 15 minutes. What do we got for 15 minutes? Let me check the channel point redeems, because I think someone did. Channel point redeem from Mexicano. What do you want to watch? Dent roleplaying TSP on Twitch from Almighty Fraga. That's about 10 minutes.
Hello everyone out there, my name is Redemption and welcome to the channel.
This is a DSP Pay Pig.
22. This is a channel trailer for my YouTube channel, appropriately named Redemption Games 2022. Okay guys, we're done with the YouTube on-demand audience. I just finished recording for the on-demand audience. So, what do you guys want to talk about? I know Sunspot Gallery was talking about fish. Well, what kind of fish? What kind of fish? I don't know much about yet on Bussy, right, Drake?
Oh, god damn, man.
Salmon is good. Yeah, fish is like a staple of ours.
Dude. This is your DSP fan.
No, that's not rape. That is accidental touching.
Excuse me.
I did not do sexual intercourse. That is like accidental touching.
Like Earl Doobie. It was a consent accident.
What? What's the problem? Christ. Ugh.
Why does he try? It's like he's trying to sound like a cartoon
Hey, who
character.
took the sword out? Great. Somebody took the sword out. What do you mean, Bussy?
What do you mean, Bussy?
Oh, come on. What's with this? What is this? What is this? Oh no. You have got to be kidding me. Go ahead, just use the Streamlabs tipping link. Yes, that's the word, flavorful as well. How big? Like, it doesn't matter as long as you tip. I'll give it a big shout out here on stream. Just drop however you want. Just drop how much money you want to drop. Just type it in the Streamlabs tipping majig. Thingamajig. The Streamlabs link. I'll take that. Just drop that big ass donation, bro.
God,
these
are your DSP.
It's not broken. By the way, Streamlabs and Stream Elements only support real world currency. All the way from US dollars to euros to Czechia coronas and other currencies like that. New Zealand dollars, Australian dollars, and all of that stuff. It doesn't accept like cryptocurrencies. Topcoin, it doesn't accept.
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
Just do it. Or like the meme would say, do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You can also buy some merch from me, as I do have merchandise here. What do you mean? What do you mean share tips? Come on. All tips go to the streamer. I'm telling you all, everything that I'm saying right now ain't fake, because I talked to a representative over at Streamlabs, and let me tell you something. When I asked Streamlabs if the tipping link works now, she gave me this assurance, and I'm gonna read it word for word. I asked her,
get to it, moron.
I sent the link to the Streamlabs tipping link to them, and this is their response.
Get to the point.
Yes, your link is all set to go. If you want proof, I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put it over here.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
If you want to know if what she said was real AF, let me show it to you. That one was real AF. This is the proof that they gave me. Okay.
Man, this is rough audio.
There it is. The tipping link works. As you can see, you can tip via credit card or PayPal. Just like this.
Is it just him begging?
Yeah, I ain't gonna dox him again.
It's literally all his content is. It's just begging. Like, Dingus watched this guy on stream, and he was supposed to play Magic the Gathering, but he didn't download the game beforehand, so he had to download it on stream. So he was just begging for like 2 hours, and then he played the game for like a half hour. So it's literally begging more than playing the game. Literally. It's pretty crazy. DSP claims to have invented Cameo. Well, he said he did Cameo before Cameo was the thing, which is not true. Doing shoutouts via Patreon is not new. He did not invent it. But of course, there's that delusion of grandeur. Those delusions of grandeur. Jeez, that was terrible. But, I mean, this is your DSP fan. If you're a DSP fan, this is the kind of people that you roll with. People like that. He's at $11 in tips. Things are going great.
Should we talk with her? Let's keep looting, but let's have a conversation with her after the fact. We never actually had a conversation with her, and being that she's one of the followers, maybe she'll have some interesting things to say.
Why can't these AAA developers figure out how to handle long hair? Right? Because that's mainly the reason why all these female NPCs have short, just butch, bull-dyke haircuts, is because they literally can't figure out how to make long hair work. For some reason, VTubers can make it work, but Todd Howard can't figure it out. And it's really pissing off the people who, you know, like attractive-looking women. Because they're just like, we can't figure out how to make long hair flow like normal hair, so we just got to give everyone short haircuts. It's like, well, you know, a lot of these complaints could be alleviated if you could just figure out physics. But I guess they need a little bit more money to figure that one out. There's nothing really else in the sub box. I'm afraid to watch Viva La Dirt League because they're a big, massive channel. For all I know, they're gonna strike people down. Why is Ricada helping out Ethan Ralph? Why? Very disappointing. This is horrifying. What the fuck? Jesus. Good luck with that one. Good luck. Let's check this out.
Starfield.
No.
Back to the exploration adventure. Last time around, we had explored this base. We're on Luna, which is cool.
You're on the moon.
Whoa, look at the view. Holy shit. What the hell is that? What the hell is going on over there? How do you jump? We don't have a jetpack yet. I want to see what this is over here. It's kind of cool, right? But, use the scanner to place an outpost beacon. What? What is that? What are you talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. Whoa! Alright, by the way, so let's do shout-outs. Thank you, Christian, for the super chat. Jump, you'll fly. I'm not flying. I'm hovering a little bit, but I'm not flying, and I don't have a jetpack. People are like, oh, keep pressing jump. It doesn't work. I pressed jump a million times, and I didn't fly. So I don't know where you get the impression that I can fly. I can't yet. The music slaps. It's alright. I can barely hear it, because with these neck phones, a lot of atmospheric noise interferes. Right now, my fan's on max to keep this room 80 degrees, and I can't really hear the music. It sucks. There's a lot of the last few years as I've used these neck phones, I haven't been able to hear a lot of stuff.
What a gamer.
So I'll take your
You really
your
gotta
word
trust
for it.
his opinions on games when he can't even hear the game audio.
Is he friendly? Yeah, he's so friendly. He walks to the goddamn wall. Look.
All those other gamers don't know what video games are like, but not this guy who can't even hear what's going on.
Here's a dead guy. A colonist dead. So this thing's fucked up. Seems like it, right? The robot's broken and walking to the wall. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Wow, this is the choppiest frame rate combat I've seen in a long time. Absolutely pathetic. It's so choppy.
And that's fucking sad and pathetic. It really is.
Apollo landing area. There it is. Wait, what? Apollo landing site. Visit the Apollo landing on Luna. Travel. Okay. It still didn't work. Right? It still hasn't worked. Where's the Apollo landing site?
You can't do anything about it. It's fucking complete garbage.
Unknown out there. I didn't do it right.
Hello? What are you laughing at?
Great.
Jesus Christ.
The Apollo landing site. We're a Luna. This ain't gonna help us. Look. Shield up and fire. Oh shit! This is not good. I was already here. This is where we already were. So you're telling me now that we selected the quest, now there'll be something on the space station? Because it wasn't there before. Dude, I don't want to fight this guy. Getting destroyed! Ah!
Fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Wow, this is absolutely pathetic.
Okay, it's 3:14. Let's see here. This premiere. I'm gonna switch to a different channel so it'll pop up. Here we go. Premiere will begin shortly. You can watch this. Meanwhile, I've been working on another VTuber costume in the background. It is Sailor Mercury. One of my favorite.
There was nothing I could do. Ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. Pretty damn cool looking. great graphics. And there's the fucking Valkyrie. There we go.
Ready yourself.
Dondle. Whoa, she grabbed me. Nothing I can do.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Normal.
I don't know about this, man. I got her to done a list to have health, but I got her done a list to have health. The problem is whenever she does that, she did that drop move, it just takes like my whole health bar. She missed. Dude, I lost all my health. I don't even know why. I can't even see what's happening. There's too many effects on the screen, so I can't even see her attacks to know what's going on. I couldn't move. I tried. It didn't work. It didn't do any damage, though. I dodged it and she hit me through it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here because it seems to me, right? It seems to me like some attacks you cannot dodge.
The dashes in God of War have a nice helping of invulnerability frames or iframes, and these will let you pass right through enemy attacks unharmed.
And I don't think I can, like, I don't have enough health or you know, revival to do it. Can't you see?
Counter.
Come on, get up, brother.
I can't see half the stuff that's going on. That's the problem. I literally can't see half the stuff that's going on. There's too many effects on the screen. There's lava coming down. There's feathers. There's fire. There's light. There's ice. There's lightning. And I can't fucking tell what's what. Ugh. I couldn't do anything. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't do anything. Look, I lost all my health. I lost all my health. I couldn't tell what was going on. I don't know what's happening. I can't see. I was attacking her. Next thing I know, I have, like, from full health to, like, 1%.
Jasper.
I don't even know what hit me.
Atreus is played by the role.
Oh my god.
The role of Atreus is played by Jasper. There we go.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? Well, this is a fine mess.
See how stupid it is? All of a sudden, I'm gonna do an attack you can't do anything about. Stuns you, does 70% damage. Now I finish you. Death. Huh? But I can't parry it, so... I dodged. As soon as I saw the red circle, I pressed it and I still got killed. I don't know about this. Alright. Well, I think I'll come back and try it later.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
As you know, I just got this new armor set that's fire resistant. I think we should be able to beat the Valkyrie now. I just think it was a matter of having the right armor and also learning her pattern, which I have not done yet. I want to beat this damn Valkyrie before we do anything else.
Ready yourself.
What? That's what I get for trying to learn her pattern. I'm just gonna die. She does insane damage. It's ridiculous how much damage she does. I'm just sitting there trying to learn what she's gonna do, and she hits me twice, it takes my whole energy bar. Okay. Very fair. Tried to dodge. I can't dodge. I'm trying to dodge and I get hit through it. Like I'm not doing it. What the fuck? How's that fair? This is totally unfair. It really is. It's so annoying. Come on, man. See, look at that bullshit. Can't get away. I'm trying. I'm trying to get away. She still hits me. I couldn't dodge. I was doing it. I was rolling. It doesn't work. It's dumb as fuck. Because she jumps up, and then when she comes down, you can't avoid it. I'm trying to roll, and it doesn't do anything. She just fucking lands right on you anyway. It's mad annoying. It's obviously wants you to come back when you're a higher level, but fuck all that shit. Nothing I can do there at all. Where did all my health go? I have super armor right now. What? From full screen? She attacks right in the middle of what I'm doing.
You suck, Bubba.
What? You gotta be joking. Off camera, she has an area of effect attack that takes my entire energy bar. I almost had her. I almost fucking had her. That was fucking bullshit. Well, that was a waste. I'm done. I dodged, nothing happened. Fuck that. I dodged and nothing happened. The second I saw her go up, I tapped right in X and he just stood there, duh, and then he got hit. So fuck that. Stupid shit. Where's all my health going? Where's all my health going? I'm dodging! Oh my god! I was dodging, she still gets me. Complete bullshit. Then I couldn't revive. What the fuck?
Casper. Casper.
The game doesn't let me revive. What is going on with this game? Nothing I could do. There's absolutely nothing I could do. What? He threw it the wrong way. No, I can't move. There's nothing I could do. You saw what happened, right? I went to throw a rock. The game wouldn't let me target her because the camera went right and I couldn't turn left to hit her. And then he had to pull out his axe. And while I was pulling out his axe, she does the area of effect attack that you can't dodge and I die instantly. This is fucking stupid. Judy said, that's my main problem with the game. The dodge mechanic doesn't work. It really doesn't.
I personally try to dash against the direction of an attack because this minimizes the amount of time you're overlapping with the enemy's weapon, but you can dash with attacks. Your timing just has to be a bit better.
The dodge is kind of lame in this game, you know? Compared to other games, the dodge is really stupid and it's delayed and it's fucking slow. What? What happened there? I was still in my rage and it just disappeared. No explanation, the rage just ended. Fuck this, dude. I was dodging. Fucking full of shit. Not even reviving. It's fucking stupid. It keeps cheating. not what I did. I can't even see what's going on. I have no idea what happened. I couldn't see a fucking thing in the corner, so I couldn't react to anything. It was just non-stop effects.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
Oh, great. As soon as I do my attack, she does that. Fuck this. Just fucking just end it. Seriously. End it and restart. That's gonna let her kill me. Fucking stupid. Waste of time. Start over. I'm dodging! Come on! See what I mean? The dodge is fucking worthless. She would fucking do it. She still hits me anyway.
Counter.
I'm doing rage. Whatever. I did rage. Yeah, I definitely like that she can fucking just drop right on you no matter what. Even mid-dodge, she still catches you. It's so fair. What? I might as well just let her kill me now. Of course, kill yourself, you moron. This bullshit. Just kill me. Fucking dumb. She's in the air wide open. Oh, you're slightly too far away for the axe to hit, so just, you know, lose half your life. Or, no, fuck it. Just start over. I'm trying to dodge, still getting hit. Wow! Again, mid-roll, still get hit. Oh my god. Waste of time. Fucking mid-rolls. You're supposed to dodge away from it. Nope, still get hit anyway. Of course, kill yourself, you moron. I actually got away.
Counter.
Oh! What happened? In the middle of my attack that has super armor, she fucking takes all my health. How fair. I'm dodging. I'm dodging! I get hit twice. I'm dodging the fireball. The fireball still hits my foot. Then she runs and hits me with a combo. Nothing I can do about it. This sucks. It's completely bullshit. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even bring up my shield in time. What? What the fuck? I couldn't even bring up my shield in time. Couldn't dodge! I could not dodge! I tried. Dude, this switch is so broken bullshit. It's completely broken. Can't dodge, I'm trying. Wow, that was fair. I can't do anything, I can't see.
So that's it then?
Yeah, that's it, because the game cheats. Oh, I'm gonna dash up, do a ground move you can't block, and immediately hit you again, and you can't do anything about it because you can't see. Great. Oh my fucking god, it's so stupid. Cheat, 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 cheat. The #1 game of 2018 is... It is, of course, God of War. I think we all were expecting this. For me, God of War does everything right. Oh my fucking god, it's so stupid. Alright, first of all, it takes a franchise that previously was great and makes it even better. Instead of just being puerile, you know, over hyper-violent combat with a sexual joke thrown into it once a game. Instead, the game became something greater. Cheat, 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 cheat. Oh, get the fuck this. I'm not even bothering. Not even bothering. Complete fucking horseshit. Look how much health I just lost. 50 fucking percent.
You don't look too good.
Just kill me.
Quitality.
50 fucking percent. Oh my god. Fucking stupid fucking bullshit. So stupid.
Ugh.
She keeps doing unblockable attacks, and I can't do anything about them. It's fucking bullshit. She did 2 in a row. She fucking did 2 in a row. She did the ground pound that you can't do anything about, and then she did another unblockable attack you can't do anything about. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. For me, God of War does everything right. Nothing I can do, it's unblockable. Wow, nothing I can do again. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead! Come on, get up, I had this much health. And she fucking just does 2 unblockable attacks I can't do anything about, and I'm dead. It's so unfair. It's so fucking unfair. People were skeptical, but hell, the game turned out, in my opinion, to be a masterpiece. I love it. Where did my health just go? Oh, my health just disappeared. No explanation. Nothing I can do. I'm rolling to dodge, and I still get hit. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, dodge right in the middle of my attack. And now I get hit even though I'm dodging. Mid-dodge. Oh, I hit right through anyway, like there's nothing. Like you're not doing anything. This is garbage. This is fucking garbage. The combat of the game completely changed. Instead of being a button masher, the game now has become a much more interesting and robust combat engine. Now, instead of being in Rome with, you know, the Roman gods and stuff like that. Wrong. You're wrong. Okay, let's continue on. Instead now, you're with the Norse mythology, which adds a whole new spin on the game and the franchise. Why are people saying Greece? Did I say Greece? I said Norse. People are making fun of me and said I said Greece. I didn't say Greece. I said Norse. Oh, Assassin's is Greek too, not Roman? What? Anyway, I said Roman. I guess people are saying Greek, not Roman. Okay, I screwed up. It was Greek mythology, not Roman. This is the thing that happens when I do live streams. People make fun of me because I say something wrong. So it's Greek mythology, not Roman mythology. Excuse me. Okay. So anyway, she ran away. Nothing I could do! There was nothing I could do! There was absolutely nothing I could fucking do. This game's fucking stupid, dude. I'm reviving! Oh, let me revive you. Oh, it just fades to black. You can't revive. That was great. Time to revive. Oh, you can't revive here.
Ready yourself.
Why did I already lose 50% health? Fuck this. Not bothering with it.
Hang on.
Complete garbage. For me, God of War does everything right. Like, I understand what they're going for. They're trying to make it like a Dark Souls boss, but this is nowhere near as good as a Dark Souls boss. I'm sorry. It's not. I'm dodging! I'm in the middle of a dodge! I get hit by a fireball. Fuck it. Not wasting my time. Not wasting my time.
On my way.
Why am I gonna waste my time? I'm in the middle of a fucking dodge. She hits me through it like I'm not doing it. Well, fuck you then. I'm not gonna waste my time on you. I'm not. What? Dude, you saw how much health I just lost? Did you fucking see that? Look at my health. I had full health. It took 95% health out of a random hit you couldn't see. Fuck this. Fuck this. The game turned out, in my opinion, to be a masterpiece. I had full health bar after that rage. 95% health gone from a random hit you can't see. Wow. What the fuck? I love it.
Counter.
Right in the middle of my attack. I'm dodging! I was fucking dodging. It didn't work. I just did rage. Nothing. It's bullshit. It's fucking complete horseshit. I'm dodging and I'm fucking doing fucking bullshit. We want to be like Dark Souls, but we're nowhere as good as the fucking dev team of Dark Souls when it comes to boss fights. Oops.
Ready yourself.
Oops. Mid-roll, mid-dodge, still get hit. I dodged and still got hit! I dodged and still got hit from the unblockable attack. This fucking sucks. What? I grabbed health, it didn't do anything! I was blocking! Oh my god, look! She was charging up for the spin, I pushed block, I got hit. Complete bullshit. Complete bullshit. I had her. And the game fucking cheated. It canceled my block. Dodging, nothing happens. I can't even see. I can't see. I can't see. Fuck this. This was bullshit. She should be dead. But the game didn't block. The game decides randomly at the end of the fight I can't fucking block and I gotta go through this whole stupid garbage fight again. It fucking sucks. Masterpiece? It fucking sucks. I love it. I'm dodging! He even was in the animation and the game was like, fuck it, we don't care. Just let him kill me. Just let her kill me.
Quitality.
Garbage. Complete garbage. What am I supposed to do when she does the ground pound? I can't ever dodge it.
Today we're going to show you how to defeat Gondul. Her staff spins are particularly annoying. She spins twice, and each swing can damage Kratos. So dodge roll with X.
I can't do anything about that. I can never do anything about that. I can't do anything about it when she ground pounds. Every time I get hit. I can't do anything about that. What happened? Can't even see. I got her on the ropes, dying. Oh, all of a sudden she does interruption attacks. I can't see and takes all my health. Great game. Great fucking game. I love it. Masterpiece. Yeah, it is random bullshit. You're right. It's fucking terribly made. It's a garbage fight. God of War does everything right. It really is garbage.
Skill issue.
Again, ground pound. Can't dodge it ever.
So dodge roll with X. In fact, twice for good measure to get away from that first attack.
Ground pound. I get hit again. It's a guaranteed hit for her.
That's debatable.
Ground pound. Can't do anything. Dude, all she did 4 ground pound hits. I can't block them or move. Ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. What the fuck? Wow, that's fair. That's so fair. I love it. What? I picked up a health power-up and I lost health. You saw that, right? Saw that, right? Ground pound! Just kill me. I don't know about this, man. Fucking ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, and you can't do anything about it. What a fair fight attack they gave her. Stupid fucking game. Idiots. Oh my god, yes. Fucking bitch. Ground pound! Fucking ground pound! What? How is this fair? Seriously, how is this fair? So ground pound interrupts everything, and now I go rage. I don't gain any health back. One hit death. This fucking sucks. I love it. This is so fucking stupid. It really is stupid as fuck. God of War does everything right. I rolled!
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Have you considered making a game that fucking works? Instead of a roll that's worthless? Well, I threw the axe, it didn't work! I threw the axe, it didn't work! Fuck it. She went up, I pulled out the axe and threw it, it went under her. This is so dumb. They basically made a boss that is supposed to be a Dark Souls boss, but the game doesn't have Dark Souls combat mechanics. So without combat mechanics that are going to work full time, you can't really easily kill the boss. I'm holding block. Ground pound. Oh, ground pound. Couldn't do anything, it was unblockable. Full screen unblockable. Oh! Ground pound! Ground pound! Ground pound! Ground pound! Ground pound!
Isn't that classic? No learning allowed here.
I got her! I fucking got her! Fuck you, stupid bitch! Fuck you! Oh! Done.
Freedom. Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Ah! All right.
Thank you, everyone. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. For 5 years, exactly, since seeing that fight. I was like, man, Gondor is like a legendary, or an honorary member of the Ludwig World Order. And I finally made it happen. Good stuff. Feels good, man. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next, which could be anything. I think I'm gonna get back into animation. I need to learn how to animate in Blender instead of just always making VTuber costumes, because I think I mastered that by now. Even though I still want to get back all the ones that I had lost in the hard drive crash. I still got to do that, but at the same time I also want to... I want to do a lot of animating. Too High for Stupid from Kiwi Tapes is scheduled at 5:30. Be sure to catch that. What is the Pig Roach doing? Still at $11.
an engine.
Guys, I don't think
How the fuck
Starfield's
do I
gonna save
upgrade
the
other
business.
things?
I don't think Starfield's gonna bring his groove back, bring his vibe back.
Build ship? You mean ship builder?
Tell me what to do, guys.
Add cargo base. How the fuck do I do that?
Oh, how do I do it? I don't know what I do. Oh boy. He's miserable. Like, it feels good to be able to do what you want to do based on your own ideas of things and not just have your life dictated by AAA companies and whatever they're going to release in any given gaming season. Because he's trapped, you know? He can't play what he wants to play because he has to chase those day one views and play those AAA games on the most expensive, underpowered consoles. Can't just be like, you know what, I want to play whatever I want at any given time. Even things like Chrono Trigger, it's just a disaster. It just turns into misery. Where he's just doing voice acting that he doesn't want to do. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, the mini PC explodes midstream.
I don't know the banana song. People saying I tip for the banana song. I don't know what the banana song is. Sing a banana. Slightly early. Slightly early. But I will tell her that people remember it and wish her happy birthday. I will tell her that.
Yeah, I can't play Baldur's Gate
on the stream. She's currently playing Starfield, so she's definitely not watching Chrono Trigger. She's definitely playing Starfield for sure. Why does everyone want me to give Tevin a birthday shout out? You guys are fucking lame trolls. What? Who cares if I say fucking happy birthday to Tevin or not?
Say happy birthday to Tevin.
Happy birthday to my #1 fucking thief. Who deserves jail time for the amount of fucking stuff that he steals illegally.
Jail time.
Except that YouTube won't do anything about it, and he knows that I can't afford to stop him.
That's a classic
Happy birthday, shithead.
You fucking thief.
Oh, we are going out. Our day out this week is Thursday.
Content thief.
So when we go out on Thursday, we're gonna have a nice dinner together, which of course I'll tell you about
DSP.
on the Level 1 podcast on Friday during the.
Does DSP pay the people who own the videos that he watches on DSP Reacts? No. Does that make him a thief? Probably. By his own logic.
Day off segment.
DSP the thief.
Tomorrow, we couldn't coordinate our day off properly with her birthday because of the way that things have aligned recently. You know, things change when, you know, you move across the country and now, you know, I've told you guys about our schedule, how crazy it is. Like, Kat is already out the door working when I wake up.
Pretty much.
And then I'm working all day. She comes home usually around the end of my stream. Then we're cooking and eating. And then at night, we each have to, usually I'm streaming, she's doing stuff, you know, going to the gym or doing stuff. And
of
then
course,
at night,
going to the
sleep,
gym.
you know, it's like, where is there time during the day to do stuff anymore? It's crazy how fast
Jim.
time flies. So.
Jim Medicare.
So tomorrow, she just wants to stay home all day and play Starfield because she loves it. So let's do that. You stay home all day tomorrow, just relax and play Starfield. I'll stream, and then we'll go out together on Thursday and have a nice dinner out. So that's what we're doing. Wait, what? It's not even it's a burger with a fucking chicken patty on top of it. What? Oh, come on. Yes, that is the real Derek for now anyway. Sadly, because Derek has lost his gifted membership, tons of idiots try to come in and impersonate him. So don't be surprised if all of a sudden tonight, if Derek sticks around, you see other Dereks coming in saying messed up stuff. If Derek ever gets his gifted membership back, that'll help out with that. We'll see what happens. You know, actually,
we'll see.
People have been pretty generous during the Chrono Trigger streams. We've had a few people who've come by and gifted memberships during these streams particularly. So we'll see what happens tonight. Maybe that'll happen. Thanks, Derek. Okay. We got enemies. It's time to fight. Can I walk right past them? What happened? You're kidding me? The game froze. Oh, come on. Good thing we just saved. The game literally just froze up. It's a glitch. Look, the music keeps playing, but the game completely froze.
Nice.
Yeah, look. Well, that sucks.
I can't do anything but push right. In fact, nothing works. Nothing's working at all. What? I didn't even press a button.
I can't even... What the hell? I can't even move around here. Look. What is going on? What the hell? I think it's Steam that's freezing up. Because I can't even move around in this menu either. No, my controller is still on. Look. What, maybe I unplug and replug? Look, it's all fucked up. What on the holy hell happened?
What on
I guess
the
we're gonna have to,
holy
I'm gonna have to
hell?
get up to the keyboard and mouse and have the whole thing kind of restart. Good thing we just saved, huh? That's weird. All right, first time that's actually happened in this game. I don't know why that just happened. So let's see what happens here. $2 tip, Heart's Desire. Papa Vera cheers. I don't know how long it'll be before you consider upgrading equipment. I've been hearing about HDMI 2.1. It's great for gamers because it features faster speeds at higher resolutions, and newer models of TVs are starting to support 2.1. Then, of course, TVs are becoming more affordable. Well, let me put it this way, Papa Vera. I had absolutely no ability to spend any money on anything in the recent last few years. Now, due to some recent developments, maybe in the next couple of years, if I can get back to a better position financially behind the scenes with things that I need to catch up on, I might actually be able to upgrade equipment. Like, actually, it's in. All right. So a couple of things. Number one, I would like to stand up and stretch a little bit,
not gonna
everyone, so if
happen.
you could bear with me while I do that. Number two, just want to remind everyone, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please support it in some way. Easy way to support is by liking the stream. We're at 52 likes. I like 100 per stream for engagement purposes. It would be great if we get 100 tonight. Outside of that, anything is appreciated. Currently, we have 0 super chats. So a super chat tonight would be nice. 2 new members, thank you. It'd be great to get some more. My goal for today was 550. We're only at 542, so we didn't make much progress there. Tips wise, we're at 17 bucks. Obviously, it'd be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal for today of $50. Any of that would be greatly appreciated. Okay? Thank you. Let me stand up and stretch now. I was more focused at that time at just getting through normal streams than worrying about sub goals and the like. The other thing is, this is being quite honest, financially, with everything going on with me, this month I really, really need the support with tips. If I don't raise enough money by the end of this month to have my taxes filed, I am in serious trouble with the feds. All right, like being honest here.
Oh my god.
So I would rather say, okay, forego the sub goal this month. It is what it is. If we don't get a ton of subs this month, what can I say? Not a big deal. But all right, I'm just gonna get rid of this idiot. There's a guy in here who's like bringing up the most random, stupid topics from the past. Completely like nonsensical. I'm just gonna get rid of him because he's trying to cause drama instead of ignore him. Stupid idiot. Okay.
Get the fuck out of my channel.
Nice. That's about it for me today. Thank you for showing up for the video premiere as I try and figure out what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna animate, do all stuff. Sky's the limit. Feels good, man. We've got, let's see. Make sure everything's good. Let's do items. Of course. Display. Up here. Let's bombard Frost. As is tradition.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! No! Not him!
There we go. Items redeemed. How about marked one? Or Perez is streaming. What's he doing? Intended for mature audiences.
Yes.
It's like he's watching Tevin.
And
All right, let's go for marked
the thing
one.
about this game is too, you can like
Kevin can be rated at any time as he streams all the time. Marked one is BRB cooking dinner.
Targeting control allows you to
You can hang out and
ship.
chat
Alright, let's do it.
while he's cooking dinner.
Sounds good to me. Destroy 5 enemy ships when in targeting mode. Okay. Piloting.
See ya tomorrow, probably tomorrow, but it's gonna be a short one because I got a bunch of stuff to do. Thank you, everyone. May the good blood guide your way. Have a good one. Make sure to enjoy your content for the rest of the day.
Range of jump drives.
See you later.
We're coming and oncoming, and we're getting resources. Healing better. We can't do this one yet. I need to craft one more unique item, and then I could do that. Surveying. So. You need to upgrade piloting for better ships, so I'd invest in that too, says Carlton. Oh, yeah?
The hardest things